7.5, 70, 372 half here, 75, 7.5 here, 375, 7.5, 7.5. Did you say 750 on her half? 375 Standridge, 375 Standridge. Hey, here a little steer boy. Here weighs 570, gentlemen. Here a little steer. Here the weaned had his shots. Worm 2 times. It says Henderson cattle. Hey, and here weighs 570 pounds. Want 410 for him. 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. Here to take 370, 2 and a half. And 370, 72 and a half. Here about $3, 510. Then I hear 305. And I hear 300 here. Now $5. I can't see him for the screen. And I hear that's my excuse. 255, 60 and 255, 60. $2, 5. I hear 200 here. Down $5. I hear $1.50, $1.50. You don't pay him. A little steer. I hear a weighs 425. Little lightweight. And I hear 435, 40 and 435, 40. 435, 40, 45. Here 50, 55. I hear 60, 65. I hear 465 and 460, 65. Here 460 to bid 65, 460 S24. He'll have a little old spot in his right eye now, and there you're going to get him that way. Here, little old boy, 55 days weaned, it says. I like him, 450 and 450, 55. Here, 450 on the money, 55, not here to 60, to 5, here to 70, to 475, here to 75, 80, to 485, here to $85, 85 and 90, to 95, here to 495, here to $500, 505, here to 505, here to 10, 10, $10, $15, here to 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, Mike. We're going to put him on number 4. That'll be Mike Pettit on 4. Hey, half for $1 on here to 425, 30, on the money, 35, 40, 45, here to 50, to 55, 60, here to 65, 75, here to 80, 85, here to 90, and 495, here and 500, on here 505, and 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 20 to bid, 5, here to 30, to 535, 40, and 545, 50, to 55, here to 60, to 555 now, 60 on a half, 555 Mike Pettit, 30X Mike, 30X. A little lightweight boy here by the head. And I hear got 55 days on the wean. And I hear 1,400 here now quarter. And 1,400 here down a quarter. 1,400 to be a quarter to buy here. 1,250, 1,275 here on the money. 1,250, $75. And 1,300. And I hear now quarter. 1,300 a quarter half here. 75 here. 1,375 here now. 75 here. 1,350. That'll be Mike Pettit on 3. Mike Pettit on 3. Mike 3. I can get here a half a dollar, 285, 287, 50, 285, 87 and a half here, and 285, 287 and a half here, right off a cow, 285, 87, that's 70, 2 and a half, and 270, 72 half here, and 270 to bid down 2 and a half here, and 270 on the money, down 250, and 270, 72 half here, down 2 and a half, 270 on, put her on S, we're going to put her on number 13, S, 13. He's just a little heifer down. I heard a little bit Kyle Carruthers again. Then I heard a pretty good little heifer. I heard a 310. Then I heard a 310. Then I heard a $3 even. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half here. Thank you, Mike. 310, 12 and a half here. And a $15. A 17, a 317 and a half here. 315. Put her on Mike. We're going to put her on number 62X. Mike Pettit, 62X. He'd be a boy, and he'd be a boy all the way. And I hear 250, and I hear on the money down to a half, 5 here, 55 here, 7 I have here, 60, and 260, 2 and a half, 5 here, and 7 I have 70, 270, 2 and a half here, and 5 here, 7 I have here, 80, 208 here, 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 277, 50, that'll be Mike 70. Mike on 70, and I hear little old boy here, $510, $15, 510, 15, money's on 15, 20, 20, 25 here now, 35. 30 to bid, 35 here, 35 fold here, 500 fold here, 45 here, $50, and 555 here, 550, 55 here, 550, that'll be Bill Trobe, put him on 3, Bill 1. Hey, little boy, I'm going to weigh him to you. $6 for him, 5. And 600 here on the money, 5 here. 5 here. About you two gentlemen, 605 here. 10, 10, $10, $15 here. 15. And $20 down, 5 here. 25 here. 25, 30. 635 here. 35 here. 35, 35, 40. 45 here. 645. And 45, 50. 55 here, 65 here, 65, 660. That'll be Mike 3. That'll be Mike Pettit on 3 here. Heifer doll, and I heard a little lightweight heifer on here. Ray Trobe, you give me $5 for, and 500 here on the money. 5 here, 505 here. The money's down, and I heard $5 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I heard $15, $20, 520, and 525 here now. 30 and $30, 35, 40, and 540, 45. Here, 540 Cox 25, 540 Cox on 25. $60 days to long time wean gentlemen. They've had around be the Williams cattle now, Deidre Williams. They're either going to be heifer dolls on the way 360. A pair of little heifers on here, 425, 30, and 425, $30 on the money, 425 to bid, 30 to buy here, 435, 35, 35, 40, none down, 40 to bid, 440, and 435, 40, $40 on the man, 435, put them on Mike, put them on 35X, Mike Pettit, 35X. Hey, gentlemen, he's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. Got 60 days on the weaning. I want 220 for him, 225. And 220 on the money, 25, 30, 35, $40, 45 here now. 50, 255, 60, 260 to bid, 65, 70, $270, and 275 here, and 275, 75, $75 here, to $80, 85 here, and 285, 90, and 295 here, and $300 here down, 300 to bid, 300 to buy, 295. Put him on Mike, put him on 1X, Mike Pettit, 1X. A heifer doll be a sister to him on a here to give 235 for her 40 and 235 on the money $40 240 to bid 45 here 245 50 55 here now 60 265 here to 70 275 here 75 80 and 285 here to 85 90 295 here and $290 deer down $5 295 290 for all Mike put it 62x Mike 62x. Hey, little old red baldies and her eyes to be short on the wing and be the castle cattle down here. 435 here, 430, 435 and 40 and $440 here. The money's down, 440 to bid, 40 to buy here. 35, 40, $40 here, 440 here, $40 on a man for 35. Put him on Mike, put him on 3. Mike put it on 3. Hey, little red baldy boy, and a good one. Then I hear 405 here, $4 bill on the money, 405 and 5 here. The money's on $4 bill, 405 here. I bet you, Mike, 405 here, 400 here to 5 here. You on train, 405 here. Sold him $4 bill, put him on S24. Gentlemen, he's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. He's another good one. I want 280 for him. 280 and a half. 280, 82 half here. Red Baldy and a good one. 280, 82 50. 280 on the money. 82 50. And 280 and a half here. 2 and a half here. 280. Put him on Mike. Put him on 70. That'll be Mike 70. Hey, they're going to be heifer dolls now. Maybe the Macklemore cattle now. Brady Macklemore. Gracemont, Oklahoma. Little heifer dog. Gotta like them. What you gonna do? I want 370 for them. And 372 half here. 370, 72 half here. How about you, man? 370, 72 half here. 50 to the half here. 330, 32 50. And 330, 32 and a half here. I'm on the money. 332 half. 330, 32 and a half here. Down 250. 330 0 2 and a half. And 330, 32 half here. And 330 Apache XX. Same deal on Macklemore again. Little heifer doll. James, you give me $3 for it. And on the money down to the half here, and 300 here now $2.50. $3 bill through to the half here. Anybody else? 300 here down to the half. 305 here. 7 half here to 10, 10, 310, 12 and a half, and 315 here to 17, 50, 20, 20 to bid, 20 to bind here down 320 on that, 317, 50. Put her on George and put her on 4. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. Little old hound. 340 and 345 here. 342 half here. 20 to the half here. 320 on the money to the half 5 here. 25 750. 330 not down to the half here. 32 50. 37 half here. 40 to the half here. 255 here. 345 and 340 to the half 45 here. 342 50. That'll be Bailey Jackson. Put him on 52. Bailey 5-2. Head around, they're coming right off the cow. Be the Lynn cattle down here. They're pretty good heifers away 470, gentlemen. Here you go. 380 and 380 to the half. 80, 250, 15 go. 350 to the half and 350 on the money down to the half here. To 5 here. To 7 half here. To 60. 360 to bid here. To 69 here. 357 half Standridge. Either bigger than their heifers, and I hear on do 325, 30, 325, 750 on the money, 325, 7.5 here now, 750, 325, 7.5, 30, and 330, 2.5 here, now 5 here, 335, 37, 5 here, 40, 2.5 here, 345 here, 45, 750, 347, 5 here, now $50, 2.5 here, 2.5, 5, $55 down, 750, 357, 5 here, 7 I have here, 55 here, 6, 7, and 57, 8, 58 to 9 here, 58 to 9, 358, RT 45, RT 45 be the next ones. There'll be 8 weights, there'll be boys all the way, 280, 80 to half, 280, 80, 250, 85, 85 now, 90, and 290, 95 here, 295, $300, 85 here, 10, 10, 310, $15, and 20, 85 here, 30, 35, 35, 35 here, 335 here, 300. 30, 35 here. They're not weighing 35, 35, 40, 340, 45 here, 50, 345, $50 on hand, 345. Put them on Bailey Jackson 52. Bailey 5. Oh, put them on number 555. Bailey Jackson 55. Either be heifer dolls, and it'll be a different deal on a lightweight girls. Working for Dustin Hillary right off the cows, gentlemen. They've had one round. They've had a round. 500, 505, and 505, 10 here, and a $15 here down 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, 30, 35, 30, and 535 here, and 40, 45 here, 50, 5, 50, 55 here now, 60, and 560 to bid, 65 here, to 70, to 70 here, 75, 75, 80. And $580, 85 here, 90, 595 here, 95 here to 600, on here to $6 bill, 605, and 605 here to 6 is here, down 5 here on my house. Sold the cattle, $6 even. It'll be Cox 25, Larry Cox on 25. Hey, the bigger girls, and I had around the Hillary cattle, and they're good. And I heard 434 and 435, and I heard on the money 430, 35, 40, and 445 here, 445 here, 45. I heard 2.5 here, 442 half here, down 2.5 on them and a half. Sold the cattle for 40. Put them on Mike Pettit. Put them on 41. Mike 41. Hey there, little old bull boys, gentlemen. Here, what you gonna do? Here, $600. 85 here. Let's go to work. 520, 525, and 520 on the money. 25, 30, 35 here. 40, 45 here. 50, 555 here. $55 and 550, 55 here. 50 here. 55. You say 55 and here. 550, 55 here. $55. 60, 65 and 565 here. All of it I have. Sold the cattle. 560. Put them on bill. Put them on number one. I want 450 for these, and I heard on the money $55 and 455 here, 55, 60, 5 here, 75 here, 475, 80, $480 and 475, 80, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 480. Put them on bill. We're gonna put them on number. Did you say three? Bill three. No, one. Bill one, you're all together. Here you go here. Good morning, Rex. Here you go here. Look at me, boys, all the way. Here to be a pair of them now. Same cattle handled the same way. Here we on doing these 450, 455, and 450, 55. Here $450 here down. $5 money's on 455. And here $55 here 455 here and 450 to be 55. 450 Harbachi 4. Hey, gentlemen, they're good. And I hear 354 and 355 and 352 half here. 350 52 and a half here. 350 52 and a half here. Rex, do you see my cattle here? 350 352 and a half and 350 52 half here. 2 and a half here. 30 and go. 330 250 and 330 on the money down 2 and a half here. 335 $35 and 335 here. 35 here. 7 and a half here. 40 340 40 to bid. $40 and 340 $40 here. 337 50. Put them on Apache and put them on 150. Thank you, Bailey. I in here, Ken Wilcox, and I hear, did you say steer boys? And I hear, and here you go. 30 days to long, 30 plus wean. Then I heard the Wilcox got it down. What on do? 410, 15, and 410, 15 on the money. 410, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half, 15 here, and a 17, 50, $20 deer down 2 and a half here. 422, 50, 25 here, and 25, 7 and a half here, now 750, and 25, 7 and a half here, and a 30, $430 deer down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 35, 37, 50, and 437 and a half, 40, down, 40 to bid, 40 to buy here, 440 here. 40 to bid, 40 to buy on that, 437, 50. Put them on Cox 46. That'll be Cox on 46. Hey, be the heifer mates to them. I hear little heifer dolls. And I hear it'll be 30 days to a long time. And you hear what you gonna do. And little heifer dolls. And I hear they're kind of cute. And I hear $350, $55, 350, 355 on the money. Found 60, 65, 70, and 375, $80, $80, 85 here, 85, 85, 380, 85 here, $85, and 380, 85 here, 80s over here. Now 5, 380, 85, 380. Put them on George. Put them on number 4, George 4. Hey, they're heifer dolls again. 310, 12 and a half here, and $310 deer down 12 and a half to money's now. And here 12 and a half, 15. They're here in a 17, 50, 20, and 322 and a half, 25 here, 7 and a half here, 325, 750, 325 now, 7 and a half here, 325. Put them on Mike. Put them on 62X, Mike, 62X. They either handle the same way. And I hear a little bit red hot and it'll be good. And I hear a little 330. And I hear a little 5 here, 2.5. And 330, 32, 50. 2.5 here, 10, 12.5, 310, 12.5 here, $3 1. And I hear 300 here, $1.260, 2.5. On the money, 65, 7.5, 70, 270 to bid, 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 75, 75, 7.5 here, and 77, 50, 80, 280 to bid, 80 to buy here now, $80, 82 half here, $285, and 285, 87 half here, 90, 99 here down, $90 on that, 287.50, put them on Apache, put them on XX, Apache, double X. Hey, big boy, steer boy, on here, the way on do, on here, 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5 here, and 310, 12.5, 310, on the money, 12.50, 15, 17, 50, 20, and $320 here, 2.5 here, and 2.5, 2.5, 320, 250, 320 to bid, now 2.5 here, and $320 here, down 2.5. Anybody else, 320, 250 on him, and I have 320 on, put him on Apache, double X. Hey, it's a team sport. Here you go. Here, be a steer boy. Here, we'll do $2.5 and 205, 10, 15, $20, 5 here, 30, 35, $40, 45, 50 now, 60, 70, $80, $90, 300 here now, 10 and $20 here now, 30, 330, 30, 40, 40, about 35, 35, 335, and 330, 35 here, 35, 40, and here 7 high, 40, and 340, 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 337.50 Apache. Put them on double X. Hey, steer cattle now. Be a long time weaned, it says. Steer boy. I like him. 330, 250, and 330, 30 to the half here on the money down to the half here. 330, 250 to the half here. 330 to bid now to the half. 330. Put him on S. Put him on number 7. S7. Hey, steer boy, another good one that I heard. 310 for this one, and $310 on the money. 12.5 here, and 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, $15, 17, 50, 20 down 2.5 here, and 5, 525, 325, 2.5 down 5, 320, 250. Put him on S. Put him on number 6, S6. I'm going to work for the Horton family now. Darren Horton, Ennicall, Oklahoma. Be right off the cow, gentlemen. They've had one round right off the cow. Little heiferette. 510, $15, and 510 on the money. 515 here, $1 down, 20 to bid, 25 here, and 25, 30, 35 here, and $35 here now, 35, and 530, 35 here, and $30 here down, $5, 530, 35, 530. Mike 30X. That'll be Mike on 30X. Hey, little girls, and I hear little away 390. Still the Horton cattle, $4, 5 and 400 on the money. 510 here now, $410, $10 here down, 10 to bid here. 4, 5, 410 here, $10 on a half. Here we go. Here on a half, 4, 5. Put them on Mike. Put them on number 41. Mike 41. Hey, the little heifers, and they're good. I want 520 for these. 525, 520 on the money, $25. And 520, 25 here, and the money's down. 520 to bid, $25. Here, 525 here, $20 here, down 5 here, and 520 to bid, 25 on a half. 520. Put them on Mike. Put them on 30X. That'll be Mike 30X. Hey, they'll be just a shot bigger now. 310, 12.5, and 310 here, 12.5, 15 here, $1 down, $15 here, and 17, 50, 317, 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy here, and $320 on a half. Now 250, 322 half. Here you're going to give one. 320, 21. Another deer down one. 320. Put them on Apache. Put them on 216. Hey, little old boys, gentlemen, they're good. On here, little bill, you give me $6 for them. On here, about 520, 525, and here we go. Money's on at 520, 530, 530, 535 here, and 35, 40, 540 dollars here, and a 540, 45 here, and 550, and 550 to bid here, 50 to buy, 55 here, 55, 60, and $560 here, to 5 here, 565, 560 here, down $5. Hold on, I have 560 bill one. 560 bill, number one. They're either going to be little boys, they're going to be boys all the way, and I like them. I'm going to hear to 350, two half, 350 here down, two and a half. Here the money's on 350, two and a half, 55, and seven and a half, 60. Dollar down, two and a half, five here, 65, seven and a half here now, 70, 375 here, 75 to here, 580, and 380 here, $80, 380 on a here, $80 here. How about you, James? 380 on a half, 375 S25, S25. Hey, they'd be a little bigger, and they'd be boys all the way. You know, here to 310, 12 and a half, and 310, another deer down 12 and a half here, and 310, 12, 50, 310, another deer down 12 and a half here, $3 one, here, 300, 301, and 300 here down one, here, on the money, 1, 3, here, 5, here, 7 and a half, here, 7, 50, 10, another here, now 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, here, 312 and a half, 15, another here, 15, another here, now 15 to bid, 15 to buy on that, 312 and a half. Put them on S6, 312 and a half. Hey, little old heifer, $4, $400 here, $3, 305 here on the money, $5, and 300 here down 5 here. G, how about you? 305 here and 305 here. Where are them threes at? 305 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, and 20, 5 here, and 30, 335, 40, 45 here, 50, 355, 60, and 360. Be 355. Put him on George number one. I was asking the wrong G. Hey, here to go here, little boy, all the way. I like him. $4, 5 here, 400 on the money, 510, and 410, 10, 15, 20. Dollar down 5 here, and 30, 435 here, 40, 445 here, and $45, and 440 to bid, 45 here, 440. Harbachi on 4. Hey, heifer doll, I like her. She's a nice one. 350 and 350, two and a half here, 2.5 here, 350 on the money, down 250 and 352 half here, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 355, 7 and a half. Here we go. 355 Standridge. A Hyman Copeland down the deer to 320, 250, and 320 on the money down to the half here to 322 half here. The money's on 320 to bid and to the half here to 250, 320 rush 4. Hey, they be bigger, they be heifers, they be Hyman Copeland again. To 310, 12 and a half, and 310 another deer down 12 and a half. To 310, 12 and a half. $3 one. On the money, $1 and 3 to 5 here, 305, 307 and 9 to 307, 309 here to $9 and 307. Put them on S, put them on number 13, S 13. Be the Copeland cattle now. Either half for dollars on a $3 bill on a about 270, 2.5 on the money, 270, 70, 2.5, 5 here to 7, I have here to $80 here to 82, 50 to 85, 87, I have here to 90, to 292, I have here to 95 here to $95 and 7, I have here to 297, 50 to 295, 7, 295. Put on S, put on 15, S15 and punch them. S15 brake check, please. Hey, maybe a little steer boy, and I like him. And I want 260 for him. And I hear 2.5 and 260 down 2.5 here. 40 and go. On the money down 2.5, 5 here. 45, 45, 7.5 here and 50 and $250 down 2.5 here and 55 here and 57.5 here now 60 and 2.5 here. 250 to 260 down 2.5, 260. Put him on S. We're gonna put him on number 9, S9. Be the line back. She'll be a girl in here. 270 for her. And 272 half here. I'll take 50 to the half here. 250 to be down to the half here. On the money down to the half. And 252 half here. To the half here. 250 to be to the half. 250 put her on S. Number 103. S103. He'll be a boy, be a little lightweight. Hey, steer boy, I like him. How do you hear? James, you give me 440 for him, and 440 on the money. 45 here, took it right ahead of you. $45 and 450, 55, 60, 65, 70, 475 here. 80, 485, 85, 90, 95 here. 495 bill. Your turn. 495, 490, $95 now. 500 even, and 505 here. 505 here, and 500 here down. $5 here. 505. Mike Pettit, $5. Mike Pettit, you say number? You say 4? Yes, sir. Mike Pettit on 4. Be the next one should be a heifer doll on here. 424, 425, 420, 25. Money's on. And 425 here now. 30, another 440, 440, 450, and 460 to $65 now. 70 and 470, 465, 70 dear now. $70, 465. Cox 25. Hey, steer boy. Like him about 280 and 285 here on the money. $80 here down. $5, 282 half here and 280 to bid. 82 and a half here and 280, 82, 50, 280. Put him on S. Put him on number 6, S6. A steer cattle on here and a good one on here. Like him, $355 and 50 on the money, 55 here and 350, $55 to 350, 355 here, 2.5 here and 350 down, 2.5 here we go, 350, 250 on him, 350. Put him on Mike, put him on number 4. He's a bull boy all the way, 265 and 262 half here and 260 to bid down 2.5 and the money's on. 557 half 70, 2.5 here, you gotta be 250 and 275 here and 275, 2.5 down 5 here and 275, 750 and 275, 7.5 here, 275 Apache XX. Effort on here, $420, $25, $420, $25 here, $420 to bid, 2.5 here, and $420. Did you say on the money? $420 to bid, 2.5 here, $420, $20 here, about $4 bill, and $400 here down 2.5 here, about $350 on here, $55 on the money, and $355, $60 and here, 5 here, $65 here, $360, $65 here, $65 George, $570, $375 here, $75, $80, and $385 here, $85, $85. 380 to bid, 85 on him, 380. Put him on Mike, put him on 35X, Mike 35X. Effort all and a good one. And here you go. And here, still Copeland cattle, I believe. Here, Hyman Copeland. On here, like her. Ray like her, 330. And 330, 32 half here. And the money's on. 330 to bid. Now 2.5. And 335 here. And 35, 37 and a half here. And a 40, 340, 250, 45 here. And 47 and a half. $50 down. 2.5. 55, 7.5 here. 60. And 360, 2.5. 65 here. And 7.5 here. Now 7.5. 365. But on Russ 4. 365. Russ on 4. Go to work for Spencer Kern now. He's right here with us. Hey, they'll be right off the cow, gentlemen. They've had a round. They either going to be steer cattle. Steer boys, Spencer Kern cattle, $4, 2.5, and 400 here down 2.5 here. I'll let you bid on them, 370, 2.5, and 370, 72 half here. $370 here now, 2.5 here. The money's on 370, 250, and 370, 72 half here. $5 here, 375 here. 2.5 right here, 375, and 375 here. 2.5 down, $5 home, 370, 250 Apache 150. A little old heifer, I believe. Is that right? Hey, little old heifer on here, little boy, I like that one. $4, 2.5, and 400 on the money down 250. 400 here down 2.5 here. 5, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, $10, $15 here down 20 to bid, 20 to buy here, 420, and 415, 20 here. 415, 20, 415. Put her on Mike 30, 30X, Mike 30X. 415, Mike 30X. Here's James.
Fisher, 100 days, guys. Eli Fisher's good cattle out here, guys. I got 100 days on them right over Chattanooga. Set up out there, 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand. Larry Dunn, you bidding 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand. They're yearlings, 310, 12 and a half. 305 on the money. 307 and a hand, 300 pounds, 7 and a hand, 300 pounds, 7 and a hand, 300 pounds, 7 and a hand, 10. 310, 12 and a hand, 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 310, but on Apache, 217. Hey, walk along. I don't mean what. Here's Steer Boy, 320, 5, 7, 325, 7 and a half, 100-day cattle down. 325, 7 and a half, 325, $6. 325, $26.25, $26.25, $26.21. 320, $21, $21, $21, $21.21. 321, 320, $21, $21, $21, $21. What about you boys? Got a 321, 321, 15, 16. We can go there. I'll hold the hump back. You give me 20, under 21, under 20, under 51, then 351, 315, 316, hold on money, 15, 16. We'll smile about it. 315, 16, 315. Put them on S. Put them on 7, S7. Hold the big one. Big red one. 250, now 5, 250, 55, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. That's Prager. Get in here, Mr. Tandridge. He ain't bought you nothing. Red-Hatted Boys, Celebratory, $400 fine. $400 full fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. Thumb a tum, on the money's on, $400 fine, $400 fine. Buy Red One Boy, $400 fine. $400 full fine, $400 fine. Sold them, $400, put them on Mike 4. $530. Celebratory, 335, 7 half, 335, 7 half, 335, 7 half. Let's go Standard again, 335, 7 half, 335, 7 half, 335, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. That's a good place start right there, 335, 7 half, 22 and a half, 25. I'm going to buy one, 335, 7 half, selling one, 335, 7 half, the money, 335, 7 half. You're the buyer, 335 RT, put them on 545, RT 45. Which one you want? You want the little one? You want the big one? He wants the big one. 335 RT 45. Celebratory, 350, now 5, 350, 55, 355. On the money, 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Mike, bottom of 350, Mike 4. He must be looking at a lot bigger picture than me and you. Is that a bull? He's a good one. 320 7 a hand. 320 pounds 7 a hand. Let's go back. 320 pounds 7 a hand. 20 pounds 7 a hand. 20 pounds 7 a hand. The money's on. 20 pounds 7 a hand. 320 pounds 7 a hand. 30 down. 35. Prescott Trout 40. Reporting. Prescott Houston. 335. Prescott Houston. Ah, we got a ball game now. I'm gonna get a ball along. We got a new deal right here. Crawford Trust, Jack Crawford Trust right there. Their heifers, son of a there, 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. The money's on, 12 at a hand, 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 12 at a hand. Mike, bottom of 310, Mike, 6-2, X. Where's your breakfast sandwich? Son of a tiger, 250 on the money, fine, 250 pounds, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 60, 250, 60 pounds, 7 a hand, 70, 70, 250, 270, 250, 70 pounds, 7 a hand, 80, 280, 277 a hand, 80, 80, 80, sold him 277 a hand, S6. Hey, Prescott, Houston, you looking 320 pound, 30, and the money's on 30, 30, 30, 30 pound, 40, 40, 40, 40 pound, 15, 50, 50 pound, 60, 60, and Prescott, Houston, 350 pound, Prescott, Houston. Now I need Larry Wagner. 570 pounders, son of a tire, 320 pounds, 7 a hand, 320 pounds, 7 a hand, 20 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 pounds, 7 a hand, $300 on the money, 2.5 pounds, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 12 a hand, 15, 15, 17 a hand, 20, 320 down, 20, 20, 22 and a hand, 22 50, 22 50, 22 50, 22 50, Patchy 215, 320, Patchy 215. Ah, take a look. Hey, you gonna like him. Son of a 30, 320 pound, 30, 30 pound, 30 pound, 40, 40 pound, 40 pound, 50, 50 pound, 50 pound, 60 pound, 360 pound, 60 pound, 70, 70, 60 pound, 70, 60 pound, 70, and you're the buyer, 360 pound, put him on Bailey, put him on number 5-2. He looked like a 5-5 to me. Remember them 5-5s all ago? It's pretty nice. See you, Russ. 601. Have a girls right there. 290 pounds, 7 a hand. 290 pounds, 7 a hand. 290 pounds, 7 a hand. Collins cattle now. 290 pounds, 7 a hand. 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 52, 50, and a 255. 250, 255, 255, 255, 255. The money's on 16, and a 2 and a hand. And a 260, 250. 262 and a hand. I'm going to get 7 a hand. I'm going to 260 pounds, 7 a hand. 260 pounds, 7 a hand. You're out 70, and you're going to 270, 270, 270. S, but about 267 a hand. S13, S13. I like her. 250 pounds, 7 a hand. 250 pounds, 7 a hand. Should have been right on them. 250 pounds on the money, 7 a hand. 250 pounds, 7 a hand. S13. She's a nice one. £2.50 7 a hang, and a £2.50 7 a hang, £2.50 7 a hang, standard sheet looking, and a £2.50 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 7 a hang, kind of like her there, £2.50 7 a hang, and a get her $2.25, $2.30, I'm gonna get $2 on the money pie, $200 pie, 10, gonna get 15, 20, pie, 30, 225 and 30, 30, 30, you're the buyer, 225 S1X. Bill Garrett cattle right there, 375 7 a hang, 375 7 a hang, 75 7 a hang, 75 7 a hang, 75 7 a hang, 75 7 a hang, 50 pound now 60, now 16, 50 pound 16, you're out there, 16, 50 pound 7 a hang, 16, you're out over here, 50 pound 7 a hang, 60, you boys are all out, 57 a hang, 60, 57 a hang, 60 standards, 357 a hang, standard cheese. Hey, set up there, 310, 12 at a hand, 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 Mike, look here, 310, put a big one on there, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, they'll never see them, 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, pretty good set of sallies, 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, with a 10, 12 at a hand, 456, on the money, 3056, 305, 306, 7, 7, 7, 8, 308, 9, 309, 10, gonna get a 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, sold him 309, put up on the S13, Bragg, S13, Bragg. Boy right there, gonna set up there, gonna 325, 35, 40, 45, gonna 45, 45, 345, 342, 50, hoof him around, 42, 50, 42, 55 on the money, 42, 55, 42, 55, Prescott, Houston, 342, 50. Ernie Mickley, Carnegie, set up a tag and the boys all the way, set up a tag, 325, 30, 325, 7 a hand. Let's go, Prescott, 25, 7 a hand, the money's on, 25, 7 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 30, 30, you got to be 30, Prescott, 30, 30, 30, 50, 332 and a hand, 30, 50, 30, 50, Prescott, Houston, 330. $3 on the money, another 2.5 on the money, pound 7 a hand, 10, another 12 a hand, 15, 17 a hand, 20, another 20 to 50, 322 and a hand, 20 to 50, 20 to 50, 20 to 50, 20 to 50, 320 Mike, put them on 62X. Steer boys walking. Hey, they're long time Partland cattle right here now. Partland cattle. Partland cattle. Was that right? Hey, set up there, a long time. Cash, Oklahoma cattle right there. Ever steers. Steer cattle, 327 a half, 320, 127 a half, 320, these ain't fat. 327 a half, 125, $26, 325, 326, 125, $26, 25, $6, 25, 6 here. 325, $26, 310, 12 at a hang, 10, 12 at a half, 310, 12 at a hang, on the money, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, sold to 310, but on S7, Partland cattle. Part? P-A-R-T? I think. I like them. Set up a there. S7. Set up a there. I said S7. Set up a there. What do we got? Steers. Heifers. I want $3. 302.50. I like them better than the steers. $300 2.5. They're open too. $300 2.5. 298, 299. 98 and 9. 298 and 9. 291. 292 the money. And get a 91 and 2. 3. 4. 5. 96. And you gotta sold them. 295. Put them on this. Put them on number. And you get 19. Let's smile and enjoy our work. Hey, be the Duncan kettle right here, and I'm looking for that Mr. Standridge. 345, 7.5. 345, 7.5. Get him out of here. 45, 7.5. 45, 7.5. Money's on. 45, 7.5. Money's down. 47.5. 50. 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 47.5. 50, 50, 50, 47.5. 50. Apache 214. Apache 214. Steer boy. Is he crippled on it? Put him in the cow turn. That's right. Cow's gonna be. Be the herring kettle right here, Henrietta. There's stairs now. Cut the Barlow knife. Sullivan 325, 30. 325 Prescott. Look here, 325, 30 now. Money's on 30, 30, 30. And then 325 and 30, 30, 30. I got him. 320, you're out. 35. Prescott, you're out. 35, 35 and 40. And then 3, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40. 335. Put them on. Prescott, Houston. Where's Blue Boy? Y'all gonna buy for him today, all of y'all? I'm out. He did last time. He stayed all day in the porta potty on the golf course. Walking, steer boys walking. What about these little old cattle? You know anything about them? Guys, they've had a round off her mama. Pretty nice. Deer cattle. 320, 21, 320, 21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, tens of money. 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Gotta be 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 319, 20. Gotta be 20, Gary. 19, 21, 321, 321, $21, $21, 21. 1, 320, put on S, put on 6.5, S65. Hey, son of a thing, 318, gonna get a 10, 11, gonna get about here, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 10, 11, gonna 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, gonna get 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 10, 11, gonna 310, 11, gonna get 305, 6, gonna get outside 6, gonna get 305, and the money's on 6, 7, gonna get 8, gonna get $8, gonna get 308, 378, 378, 309, 309, 389, 389, now 10, hit 10, gonna get 10, 10, 10, 11, gonna get 3, 10, 11, sold them 3, 10, put up on this 7. A long tail yearling right there, $200 on the money, 5, gonna get 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, gonna 40, 245, gonna get 50, 5, gonna get 60, 5, gonna get 75, gonna get 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 80, gonna get 285, gonna get 285, 285, 285, 285, Apache X, 280. East step cattle. 365 and 70. 365 and 70, 70, money's on 70. 365 and 70 now, 70, 50, 75, 75, 75, 7.5, 80. 380, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390. 390 now, 2.5, got a 90 to 55, got a 90 to 55, 7.5, got a $400, got a $400, $400. 97 and a half, $400 now. What about them 46s? 97 and a half, $400, 97 to 4. 397 and a half, put them on Mike 4. Look here, going to get Prescott Houston, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, head around, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 31, 32, 31, $32, $2, money's on, $2, $2, $2, $3 down, going to Prescott, you're out, $33, $34 down, 33, 4, 33, 4, 333, Prescott Houston. Look at here. They're pretty nice. 322, 55, 325, 25, 25. Let's go back now. 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half. Standards buy a big one. 325, 7 and a half. I got the money. 325, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. 325 max, 62X. Cow buyer's going to be here at 7:30. So about there, going to get 325, 30, 325, 30, 325 to 30, 325 to 30 down. Going to get $300 on the money, 5. Going to get $305, $300 5, $300 5, $300 5, $300 5, $300 5, $300. Put them on Apache, double X. Steer boy in a good one. Going to set up at there. 310, 12 at a hand. Going to 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. 305, $6. That'll be you on the money. 305, 306, 305, 306, 305 S number 7. 325. Kiplinger cattle right here, Larry Kiplinger, right over to Lawton, Oklahoma. 325, 7 to hand. 325, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand. 1 round. 325, 7 to hand. 325, 7 to hand. 25, 27 to hand. 25, 7 to hand. 25, 7 to hand. Prescott, are you looking? I got the money. 6. 325, $26, 25, $26, 25 to 6. Patchy 216. 160. 160. What the devil? Oh, here's the girls. 320 to 55. And 20 to 55. The money's on 20 to 55. 25, 7 to hang. 30, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 34, 34, 35, $36, 37, $38 down, $9, $40, $1, $41, 341. Gonna get the buyer. 340, but on RT for 5. Go back to that 1, 2, 3 stuff to that 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll take one if I'm hung up. Especially for mine. We'll do about anything. $2.95, 7 to hang. Got a $2.95, 7 to hang. $2.95, 7 to hang. $2.95, 7 to hang. $2.95. The money's on 7 to hang. I'm gonna get $300. I'm gonna get 2.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. I'll take 1. I'm gonna get 1. I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna get 3, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 6. I'm gonna get $6. 7. I'm gonna get 3, 7, 3, 6, 7. Apache 217. Apache 217. Randy Jones cattle right here now. Here's some nice steer cattle. I'm going to set up a 325, 7 to hang. 325, 7 to hang. 25, they're long day. I'm on a little more than that for a long time. On 345, 7 to hang. 345, 7 to hang. They're long time here. And 45, $46. We can do that. I'm going to get a 45, 46 here. 345, 346. I'm going to get 345, $46. Going to get a 41, 42. I'm going to get $42. 342. I'm going to get 342 in the money. I'm going to get 3. 4, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 45, 344S, but on number 65, S65. Red Hatted, long time, boys. Set up there, 325, 35, I'm going to 332, 55, 335, I'm going to 32, 55, 32, 55, 32, 55, 32, 55, 31, $31 down to $2, $2. You're the buyer, 331S7. Nice shirt, huh? Got the little roses are red. Do you think I could sing one of my songs today? Think I could sing a song today? Think I could sing a song today? 341, and a $42, 41, 42, and a 41, 42, and a 341, $42, and a $41, $2, $41, $2, and go. Why not? 341, $2, and a 335 then. They're a long time. 335, $36, and $35, $36, and $31, $2, and $31, $2. You can do that. 31, 2, and 21, 2, 23 in the money, and 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, and Apache 160. 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, the money, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 310, 5 at a 7. Hey, son of a tiger, 310, 12 at a hang, hold on, I'm going to get 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, try it, going to get 12 at a hang. I've seen him one time or two, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 310, put on the S. 6. Three ten, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, long tail, Sally girls there, 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, they're wide open to you now, 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 10, 12 at a hand, 10, 12 at a hand, the money's on, 10, 12 at a hand, 10, 12 at a hand, 10, 12 at a hand, 310, put up on S, 13. Three ten, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, Larry right back in there, 310, 12 at a hang, kind of got a locker there, 310, 12 at a hang, the money, 310, 12 at a hang, what do you get, 13. Hey, son of a tired 291, under 292, under 291, 292, under 291 or 2. Whoop him around there, 291 or 2, 292, 292, under 255, 260, let him walk out. Has he got a crooked tail? Cow, sickle hawk. Sickle hog. I'm going to get $2. 205 on the money. And 10, 15, 25, 35, 40. And 45, 50. And 250, 245, and 50. 245, and 50, 45, and 50. Apache X, 245. New deal. Be the Scamahorn cattle down. Going to get right off their mama. They're pretty nice. I want $4. 375, 7 to hang, 75 the money, 75, 7 to hang, 75, 7 to hang. Prescott, you looking $75, $76. 375, $76, 75, $76, 75, 76. Apache 150. Every lady right there gonna get a $400 fine. We get $400 fine. Good ever. 400 on the money pie. 405. Hit him like Mike. 405 10. Gonna get 10. You're out, sir. 45 10. 45 10. 45 10. Just hold him. 45. Put him on. Get Mike 41. RT. What about them 4 3s? 4 3s. There he is. Hope you need a 450 weight heifer. You son of a there. 450 now fine, 450, 55, 455, 455. I'm looking for another one. 455, one on money fine. When they go 455, 455, 65, 70, 75. When they go 480, 485. When they're 90, 90, 95. When $500 fine. When they go 10, sold them. 505, Cox 25. Cox 25 by the head. $1,200, 12 and a quarter. 1200, 12 and a quarter. Money's on 12 and a quarter, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 75, 75, 75, 1300 now, 30 quarter. 39, 1375, 30 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 1350. Put on Mike 3, Mike 3. Where's Ike? Gary, take a look. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. Gary, you're out. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. Got to like him there. 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. 305, 306, 7, gonna get 8, gonna get 9, gonna get 309, 10, gonna get stolen Apache, gonna get 216, 309. All right. Son of a tiger, Mr. Standrich, I want you to. Got one of each. He don't need one. He didn't have it in his head. I bet they won't be Yant when they load. That'd be probably right, but they'd be full. Prescott, take a look. 335, 40, and 335, 7 to hand. The money's on 40 down. I'm going to 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 250, 40, 255. I'm going to 45, 7 to hand, 15, 50, 50, 50, 47 to hand, 50, 347 to hand. Mike, put them on 4. SNR, we're ready for you to get in. Hey, son of a thing, 320 pounds, 7 to hang, 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 325. 7 to hang, 7 to hang, 7 to hang, 7 to hang, 320 pounds, 7 to hang, 10, 12 to hang, 310, 12 to hang, we're going to get 300 on the money pie, I'm going to 10, 15, 20 pie, I'm going to get 25. You out up here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, put them on. RT 45, RT 45. Little boys walking. Son of a tire, $300 two and a hang, 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 285, 7 to hang, 285, 7 to hang, 285, 7 to hang. They all in here. 285, 7 to hang. I'm gonna get 250 on the money. 560, 570, 580, 285, 285. I'm gonna get what about you? 90, I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 290, 250. I'll do that for you. 290, 2 and a hang. I'm gonna get the buyer. 290. Put up on the S6. Walker cattle, boys. Walker cattle. 320 to 55. 325. Boys, about as good as you want to buy one right there now. Jay Walker. 320 to 55 the money. 320 to 55. 20 to 55. Mike. 320 to 50 Mike. 62X. Son of a thing. 325, 7 to hang. We get Prescott, Houston. Take a look. 20 pounds, 7 to hang the money. 320 pounds, 7 to hang. You want to hit him lick. 20 pounds, 7 to hang. 20 pounds, 7 to hang. 30. You got to be 30, Prescott. 330. 2 and a half. 30 to 50, 30 to 50, 30 to 50, 30 to 50, 30 to 50. 5. 35. Prescott, you out again. 30 pounds, 37 to hang. Knock him out. 30 pounds, 7 to hang. Prescott, Houston. 335 Prescott, Houston. Howman cattle down. Gonna get on $300. Gonna get her 2.5 for a long time. $300 two and a hang. 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 Got her 295. Get them out of here on the money. Got her 297 to hang. Got her 295 7 to hang. Got her 295 7 to hang. That's number 9. 295. 295 S number 9. $300, gotta get a $300 one, $300 two in the money, $301 two, gotta get a $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, S, bottom of 301, S, 15. Get your blanket out. Heifer girls gonna get a 280 pounds, 7 got a 280 pounds, 7 80 pounds, 7 80 pounds, 7 got a 285. 87 got a 71, got a 72, got a 272, outside 2, got a 272, 271, $72, got a 251, got a 252, we can go there, got a 251 too. You wanna buy one? You give me 275? 6 on the money on one. 275, 276, 275 and 6. Sold of 275 S19. How much off? He wants the gray one. Put her in the PO bin too. Bring her back around the cow turn. You give me $1.50 on the money. You're the buyer. Dollar bill. Put them on the S. X. Yep. Here's some of the little yearlings. Son of a tiger, $400 two and a hang, $400 two and a hang, $400 two and a hang, $375. 7 hang, 370 pounds, 7 hang, 370 pounds, 7 hang, 70 pounds, 7 hang. Get in here, Ike, 370 pounds, 7 hang. Jimmy Hills, little old cattle, 70 pounds, 7 hang, 70 pounds, 7 hang, 350. Get them out of here, pie. 355. They're yearlings now. They're long time. 350 pound, 350, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 355. What about chicken? 160s here. 335. Get them out of here. 40 money. 335 and 40. I got the money. 335 and 40, 40, 40. And a Prescott, you're out. 30 pound and 40, 335 and 40, 30 pound and 40. Apache 160. Stay boys, 320 pounds, 7 to hang, 320 pounds, 7 to hang, 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 320 pounds, 7 to hang, 20 pounds, 7 to hang, gonna get 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 30 little yardings down, 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 320 pounds, 7 to hang, gonna 20 pounds, 7 to hang, gonna 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 320 pounds, $26, 20 pounds, 26, 21, 2, 23, 22, 23, 4, you gotta be 4, 324, you're out, sir, 4, 323, and 4 sold. 323 S65. Ever ladies out here. Two. Has these been pragged? Let's prag them. Have they been pragged? Prag them. Prag them. One of them looks bred. You give me 250 on the money. 250 buy. I'm gonna do 50 buy. 250 buy. 250 buy. S 250 S19. 320 pound 30, 320 pound 30 down, 20 pound 30, 20 pound 30, another 20 pound 30, $300 fine, $300 10, 305 10 on the money. Bailey bottom at 305. Put them on Bailey. Put them on number 1. $320 pounds 7 to hang, under 20 pounds 7 to hang, 20 pounds 7 to hang, 20 pounds 7 to hang, 320 pounds 7 to hang, under 20 pounds 7 to hang. That's a pretty good little red baldy right there. 20 pounds 7 to hang, 320 pounds 7 to hang. 21. Gonna get on the money. $21, $21. Yeah, I'm gonna put them on Apache. 321, 22, S 321 S6. I do too. New Deal Walking. Matt Pinhouse. Indiahoma. They pretty nice. 380 pounds, 7 to hang. 380 pounds, 7 to hang. 80 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 pounds, 7 to hang. 50, get him out of here. Pound 60. 360 pounds. When they're going to do 60 pounds, 60 pounds, 60 pounds, 60. You boys are all out. 60 pounds, 60 pounds, 60 pounds. Stand rich. Ike, you in today? Hey, son of a there, gonna get 350, 50 pound, gonna 50 pound, 2 and a hang, gonna 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, gonna do what? You gonna buy the big one? All right, let me settle a little. $4, $400 fine of money, 510, gonna do 15, 20, 420, 20, 20, and a 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, gotta be 22, 15, and a 22, 50. Now 5, I'm gonna 7 to hang, 420 pounds, 7 to hang, 20 pounds, 7 to hang, 425 S, 2-4, bring the big one back around. They're pretty good boys. Out of there, 280 pounds, 7 to hang, under 290, 287 to hang, 280 pounds, 7 to hang, 280 pounds, 7 to hang, 80 pounds, 7 to hang. Let's go, Mike, on the money. 280 pounds, 7 to hang, under 90, 90, under 90, 90, under 90, 250, 90 pounds, under 90 pounds, 90 pounds, 7 to hang, 290 pounds, 7 to hang, 290 pounds, 7 to hang, 290 pounds, 7 to hang, 295 Bailey, but I'm on 75. Look at here, set up it there, $5, gonna $5, 5, 10, 15, 20, gonna 25, 30, gonna pound 35, gonna pound 30, pound 40, 545, gonna get 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, James Apache, put him on number 4. Anadarko, right there, boys. Going to do set up cattle down. Going to do set up at there. And do 375, 80, 85, 95, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. And then 435 and 40. 435 and 40 down. And then 435 and 40, 435 and 40. James Abachi, put him on 4. $4, 5, $4, 10, 405, 410. The money's on 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Mike, bottom of 4, 5. Put him on Mike 4. Hey, son of a tag, and 455, and 455 on money 16, and 455 on 16, and 55 on 16, Cox 25, 455. $400 fine, gonna $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, gonna money's on fine, gonna $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, sold them on $400, put them on Mike 35X. We got that 30X deal today. Let Gary have it. Mr. Standards, you don't need to go over on that side. 500 down 5, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine. The money's on 5. I'm gonna $500 fine, $500 fine, down 10. I'm gonna get a $10, $15 down. I'm gonna 20, 20. I'm gonna 25, 530, 530, 530, 530, 20, 30, 20, 30 bill. I'm gonna put them on number 1. I like him, Bill. $10 bill, 10 and a quarter, and 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter. $10 bill, 10 and a quarter now, I'm gonna 10 and a quarter, 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 $1,000 bill, 10 and a quarter, $1 bill, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a quarter now, $1,000 bill, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a quarter, money's on, 1,000 a quarter, 1,000 a quarter, 1,000 a quarter. Mike, put him on 3. $30 Bowley. I want $5 a pound. $400 2 and a half. $400 money's on 2 and a half. $400 2 and a half. $400 2 and a half. $400 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Sold him $400. Put him on Mike 41. Hey, I had you right here in my arms. Welcome along. Son of a there, $400 fine, $400 fine of money, fine, $400 fine. Jenkins cattle down, $5, $5. Hit me like Larry, $10 down, $10, 15, $20 down, 25, $30, 35. Gonna 435 and 40, 445. Gonna get 445, 445. You're the buyer, 440. But I'm on. Gonna get Mike 30x, Mike 30x. $400 fine, got a $400 10, got a $405, $410, $405, $410. Buy a good one, got a $405 10, $405 10. The money's on 510, gonna get 510, 510, 510. Gonna get Mike 30x, Mike 41, Mike's 41, 405. Yeah, 5 if I need them. Walk along, 295. Gonna walk along. Hey, sell it there, $600. 605 with $600, $5, $5. Jenkins cattle down, $600, 525, 30, 525, 30, 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, 15, 550, 555, 60, 65, 565, 565, 65, 65. Bill bottom 560, Bill 1. You like him better? Hey, 295, 7 hand, we got a 295, 7 hand, 295, 7 hand, 295, 7 hand, 295, 7 hand, we got a 295, 295, 7 hand, 75, got a 7 hand, the money's on 75, 7 hand, gonna hit him leg, mine, got a 275, 7 hand, Bailey, 275, Bailey, 75. $400 fine, got a $400 fine, money fine, got a $400 fine. RT, you gonna do anything? $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. How you doing, Terry? $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. What are you pointing at? Mike, put up on number 41. You'll set the pickup. Hey, set about there. $500 fine, $10, $15, 20, 25, fine, 20, 25, fine, 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 540, 540, 545, 15, 550, 50, 50, 55, 560, 560, 65, 565, 65, 65, 65, bill 1, 560, bill 1. I like her. $400 fine, get a $400 10, get a $405, $410, $405 10, get a what are you waiting on there? $405 10. She's long as a well road. $405, $410, get a $375, 80 on the money, 80, 70. I got him 80. You got to be 80, 385, 85, 85, then get 85, 205, get 85, 75, get a 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, get a George, 387, George 4, 387, George 4. I walk along. Son of a thing. Apache grazing right here, boys. Gonna get Apache grazing. Whooping back across there. Coming off a green ring, and you set up a tire 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, thumb a tum, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang. Why not? 310, 12 at a hang, forever. You want to hold one? Bring it back around one at a time. Be on, bring it back around one at a time. Is that a steer? Heifer, son of a thing. $300 two and a hang, 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 $300 two and a hang. Just a single drop. That's yeah. Or basketball. He settle out there and do 285 7 hang. Gonna do 85 7 hang. Gonna do 85 7 hang. Do 85 7. She could be a 13 or a 65. 285 7 hang. Do 85 7 hang. On the money. Do 85 7 hang. 85 7 hang. 285 S. What? 65. Oh, that's 13. Yeah. Kind of one of them deals. You know, I'm going to show you something pretty nice right here. Ollie Price, a good cattle right over to Fletcher. 365 70, 365 70, 65 70, 65 70, 65 70, 65 70, 65 70, 365 70, 365 70, 65 70, 65 70, 51 52, 51 52, money's on 2, 352, 351, 352, 351, 352, 351, 352, 351, put them on the Standridge. Boys all the way, and you set up a tag, and you on $400 two and a hang, and a $400 two and a hang, and a $400 $250, $400 two and a hang, when you get pretty good cats out there, $400 two and a hang, you don't buy much better. 375 7 a hang, and a 75 on the money 7 a hang, and a 75 7 a hang, 80, 380 now, and 380 250, and 80 250, 80 250, 80 250, 80 255, and 85, 380 255, 80 255, 80 255, 80 255, 85. 380 to 50 Bailey. Put them on number 55 Bailey 55. New deal. Stay boy. Hey, 2 rounds right off the cow. Hey, you gonna do 2 rounds off their mama. I'm gonna do what's her name? Crickermeyer cattle right there. Marlow, Oklahoma, 320, 530, 325, 30, 25, 7 to hang. I'm going to get a 25, 7 to hang. 325, 7 to hang. I'm going to get, hey, they're pretty nice steers. What about your 6 O's right here? I'm going to go to 325, 7 to hang. 325, 7 to hang. I'm going to get all the money and you get a 25, 7 to hang, 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 7 to hang. Apache 160. Hey, son of a tiger, get $300 on the money, fine, get $300 10, get a $15 down, $15 20, get a 17, half 20, get a 20 to 50, 325, get 25, 25, you're out, sir, 27 to hang, get a 325, 7 to hang, 30, sold at 327 to hang, Mike, 5X. All right, there we go. You've been holding that deal back. Crickermeyer cattle down, son of a town, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 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 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 216, you looking, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 5, 6, I got 3 on the money, 302, 5, 7, gotta be 7, 7, 7, 7, I got a 6, 7. There we go. That jumped. That broke it. 306, 7. 306. Put them on S. Put them on 13. I had 3 of you. The son of a tire, $400 5, I'm gonna 10, I'm gonna 10, I'm gonna 15, I'm gonna 15, James, you're out, I'm gonna 15, 20, 25, I'm gonna 30, and 5, I'm gonna 435, James, 40, I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna 445, 50, I'm gonna 55, I'm gonna 60, 460, and 55, and 60, 55, and 60, James, how about you for 455? £720 cattle right here. 310, 12 at a hang. 310, 12 at a hang. 310, 12 at a time. $300 on the money, $5. $300, $5. $300, $5. $300, $5. 7 at a time. 6, 7. 8, 9. 10. 309, 10. 311. 12. 13. Chad, you're out. 313. 313, 14. Chad Robin. 313. Chad Robin. Put him on 6. Got a new hound to race. Chad Robin on 6. D&D Farm Cattle. D&D. Put them on the double D right here, boys. Set up there. 375, 80. 5, 90. 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. 4, 15, 20. 4, 15, 20. 20, 20, 20, 215. 20, 215. You got to be 255. 25. 427 time. 30. 30, 30, 30, 215. 430, 250. 435, 7 a ham, 40, and sold them. 437 a ham, James. How about you for James? How about you for? Welcome to me, and welcome along. I like him. Sell it there. $500. You can get a quarter. You can get 520. 5 out of money. 35. You can get 540. And get 5. And get 550. 550. 45 and 50. Billy boy. 50, 50, 50, 50, 55. Get it 555. 555. 550 bill. Put them on 1. Bill, you can call you a possum belly truck. David McCall cattle. Hey, look here, 280 pounders. Boy, they've had a round of shots. $7, 705, $7, 705, $7, 705, 515, 555. I took off $1.50. Dang it, 555, 555, $500, 5, $500, 5. What are you waiting on? I got the money. 505, 10. Mike, 505 Mike, put him on number 3. Sell it there. There's 2 boys. You're going to sell it there. $400, 5. $400, 5. $400, 5 on the money. 4, 5. $4, 5. I'm going to get $400, 5. $400, 5. $400, 5. $400, 5. Mike, 3. $400, Mike, 3. What the devil? Mike, you give me $4 for him. You got it, brother. So you get on the money. $400, 5. $400, 5. 10. 15. 20. 5. 425, 25, 25, 25. 420, put up on the S1. Brockle faced. 325, got her 255 on the money, got her 255, 255, 250. Hit him like 5, 7, 30, 330, 250, 335, 30, 255, 37, 40, Ray, you're out, 40, 250, 5, 45, 40, 255, 40, 255, 40, 255, Mike, 340, 250, Mike, 62X. You need to smile a little more. Get warm, we can all go swimming after a while. Get some watermelon. Have a picnic. Set up a there. 250, now 5. 255, 255, 60, 65, 70, 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. S. Put them on number 13. She's crippled. Yeah, she's all. Bring her back around. Would you give $1.50? Bring her back around. Mike, you give me $1,000. You give me 1,000. This is a good one. 800, quarter, half, 75, 9, quarter. You're out. I'm over here, 9 1/4, half, 950, 75. You're the buyer, sir, 950. What's your name? Mink. M-I-N-K. Oh, look at that bill. I'm going to let you play ball. $500, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 555, 555. Bill, you're out. 555, 555, 555. What about you? 555. Sold at 550. But I'm on Mike 3. Give me $4. 5 on the money. 5. Larry Cox, put a cross spread on there. 405. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 445. 445. 445. 440. Put them on Mike 2. I'm going to get Mike 2. Pin them with the 5X's. Pin them with the 5X's. I want $1,000 bill, 10 1/4. Give me 9 1/4, sir. 9 1/2 on the money. 9 1/4 to half. 75. 75. 975. You're out, sir. 975. I'm gonna do $1,000 bill. 1,000 1/4. 10 1/4. 10 1/4. 10 1/4. 10 1/4. Mike's the buyer. $1,000 bill. Mike 3. It's a little early to be getting them recaps. Yeah. Let's put her in the cow turn. PO and put it in the cow turn. You give me $2? $2 on the money. 5. $200 5. $200 5. $200 5. $200 S19 S103. S103. She'll be in the parking lot here in a minute. She said, I've been in here once. She's gentle. She's waiting on that bottle kid. Price, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $3. $300. You out, sir. 295, 7 to hand, 295, 7 to hand, 295, 7 to hand, 295, 7 to hand, 291, under 292, under 292, 292, that'll be you, under 291, 292, did you do it? 291, 292. 291, 2. I'm going to get 54 and get him out of here. 255, 65, 70, 275, 285, 285, 285, 285 S. Put up on number 9. Hey, son of a turn. 350, 55, 355. Is that off of RT? Huh? Yeah, we held it. 350, 55, 355, 355, 355, 325, 30, 330, looking Russ. 325, 30, 325, 30, 300 on the money, 5, 305, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 5, got to be 25. 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, Apache XX, 320. What do we got here? He's a bull. Set up a thing. 325, 30, 325, 7 to hang. Under 25, 7 to hang. Where's that Bailey boy at? There he is right there. Money's on 325, 7 to hang. Bailey. 325, Bailey 1. Here's Dustin.
And it be a steer boy, and I hear look at here, way on do, and I hear 290, and 290 to the half, here 290, 92, 50, 70 to the half, here 5, here 7 and a half, here 80, 280, and 280 to bid, here 82 half, here 82 and a half, 280, put him in S number 9, 777, S7, excuse me. 7 weight 255 and 255 here to 225 30 here to 225 7 half here to 225 227 50 and 225 7 half here to 210 12 and a half here on the money to 12 and a half here to $15 and 217 high 20 down to the half here to 5 25 7 half here to 30 230 250 here to 35 35 37 half here to 40 and 240 2 and a half 45 here to 45 240 250 put them on Apache X. Hey, steer boy on here, a little better, 255 and 255, 7 and a half here. The money's on here, to 62 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75 here, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 250, 85 here, 285 and 285, 87 and a half, 90, 292 half here, 92 and a half, $95 J, 295, 97 and a half here, 300 and 300, not down 300, internet's out, 300 not here, 2 and a half here, 555, 305 here, your turn again, 305 and 307 and a half here, not to 10, 10, 310, not here, down 12 and a half here, 15, not here, 15, 17, 15, not 20, and 320 to bid here, down to a half here, 5, 25, not here, 25, 2 and a half, 5 on the half, 322, 50, put him on S, put him on 65S, 65 be the next one, be a little half or doll on here, she's a little off in the back end, did he go here, gonna get her that way, here, on $1.50 for her, and $1.55 here, to 150, 155 here, she's a little off in the back end, $1.20, 25, here we go, 120 to bid, 25 here, 120, 25, get a good look at her, dollar bill, $250 and 100 on the money down to a high 5, 7 high 10 here, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, another 10, another 10, another 12 and a half here to $15, 117, 50, 120, 122 and a half here, down 5, another 125, 2 and a half, 5 here, 125, 120, 50, put her on George, we're going to put her on X, George X. Yard her with the force. Either be boys, be a different deal now. Working for John Williams, gentlemen. Here you here, a little 440 pounder, and here you way on do 430 and 430 on the money, 35 here to 40, 45 here to 50, 55 here to 60, to 460 and 465 here to 65, 70 to 5 here to take 2 and a half and 472 half here to 5 here to 75, 7 and a half here to 475, 750 to 7 and a half on them and a half, 475 Cox 46, Cox 46. He's 527 pounds, and a gentleman, John Williams, got here on 360 and 360 2 half here to 2 and a half here to 360 2 and a half here to 50 2 and a half here to 40 2 and a half, and here we go, and 340 2 and a half 5 here to 45 another 7 and a half here to 50 to 350 and 350 to bid here to 2 half here to 5 here to 7 and a half here to 60 to 360 2 and a half here to Prescott, got to be 62 50 and 360 2 and a half here. Houston's out, and I hear to 5 65 Chad and $65 7 and a half here to 67 and a half 70 to 370 to bid here now $70 here. Houston, you're out 370 and $370 here to 70 to bid 70 to buy on them. Here we go 370 on them at 367.50. Chad Robin on 6. Chad Robin on 6. And then you go here. It'll be steer boys again. Different deal. Be the chestnut cattle now, right off a cow, and they've had a round. And here he go. On here, gentlemen, they're good. 450 and 455, 65 here to 70, 75 here to 80, 408 here to 85 here to 85, 90, and 495 here to 500. On here, 500 to bid here to 495 down, 500 on them and a half, 495. Harbachi on 4, Harbachi number 4. Either steer boys just a little lighter, gentlemen. Here you go here to 500, 505, and 500 here on the money. 505 here to 505 here to $5 here to 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 here to 20 to 5 here to 30 to 5, 35, 40, and 540 to the second row. You're out 45 here to 45 of it you build and here to 545 here to 540 to bid 45 on a half. Sold the cattle 540. Put them on Mike. Put them on 4. Mike Pettit on 4. Hey, the be heifers and they're good. Then I hear a little three weights and I hear 425, 30, and 425 on the money. 30 to 30 to bid here to 7 high and $30 and 432 high here to 2 high here 430, 32 high here to 250 to bid here to 430 to bid down 2 and a half on a half 430. Put them on Mike Pettit. Put them on 35X. Mike Pettit 35X. Either heifer dolls, a little three weights, and I hear the same kind of deal, $5. And I hear 505 and 500 here down 5 here. $5 here. The money's on 500, 505 and 500 here down 5 here. 500, 505 here. $5 here. 505 on a half. $5 even. Apache 213. Either lightweights or boys, and I hear little babies, and you hear roping calves, and I hear little steer boys by the head. I hear 1,000 not a bill, 1050, and 1,050, and I hear 1050, 800. There we go, 850 on the money, 800, 8.5, 850, 900, and I hear 75, 900, and 900 here, a quarter, a half here, 950, and 950 to bid here, 75 here, 1,000, and I hear get down 1,000. Out of here, 1,000 even on that. You say 1,000 on here with 975 S, but on number 0, S0. And then you hear a little steer boy on here to 320, 325, 320, 25 money's down. On here to 325 and 30, and 335 here to 40. Not down 5 here, 45, 50 C. Spencer 55 here, 355, 60, and 365 here to 65. Not here to 60 to bid 65 here, 360. Put them on Mike. Put them on number 3, Mike 3. Mike Pettit on 3. Be the Landau family now. Be right off the cow. Gentlemen, right off the cow. Either bull boys, and I hear a little 4 weight, and they're pretty good. Then I hear a little 410 for them, 12 and a half, 410 on the money, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, $20 here, and a $5 here, and a 30, 35 here, 435, 40, and 445 here, to 50, 55 here, to 450, 55 here, to $55, 450 Apache, 440. Hey, heifer doll. Here there should be a 5 weight. On here 334, 3250, and 330, 32 half here. She's nice. 330, 32 half here. 330 to bid now. 250. Rusty Sear. 330, 32 50. $3. 5 and 300 on the money. 2 and a half. 5 here and 305. 7 and a half here and a 10, 10, 10, 10. 12 and a half here and a 12 and a half. $15. 315, 1750, and 20 to bid here down. 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. 320, 250. 5, 5, 25 here and 2 and a half. Now $5 and 325 here. How about you, George? 325 here, 322.50, RT45, RT45. He should be a heifer doll. She's a 6 weight, $3, 2.5 here. They're going to work for Shane Tolliver now, right off the cow. They've had a round, gentlemen. Semi-Angus genetics, no big good. Got a whole jag of them here now, like 160 pair we're selling for you today. Need to go here to $3, 2.5, and 300 here down 2.5 here. The $3 bill on the money down 2.5 here. To 302.50 to 5, 300 out of here to 5, 7.5, and 307.50 to 10. And I hear to 3, 10, 10, 10, 10 out of here. You only give 8 and I hear here, 308, $99, and 308 to bid, 9 to buy, here, it'll be 308. Put him on S. We're going to put on number 13, S13. Hey, here, this is off his personal herd. They got a partnership also. Hit you here, get here, and hit you go. One here, little heifer doll had a round right off a cow. And hit you here, 374, 5 here, 85 here, 90, 395, 400, 5 here, and a 10, $10 here, 410, and 405, 10 here, $10 here, 4, 5, 410 here, 4, 5. Put him on Mike, put him on number 41, Mike Pettit, 41. The cows I haven't heard yet. As soon as I know, I'll tell you. They're middle age. They could be up to 4+ bred. They'll be semi-Angus and red Angus. They'll be nice cows. Be in good condition. Vaccinated. Everything will be right on them. They're his and Zach Hardless's cows. On here, little steer boy right off a cow. Had a good one. And 440, 445, here, 40, 45, 50, 55, now 60. And 465, here, 65, here, 460 to bid, 65 on him. 460, Harbachi. But he wants 4. Harbachi number 4. Go to work for Craig Secreast. Be coming right off the cow. They're good. 450, 455 here. Man down. $55. And 455 here. 65 here. 465 here. 70. $70 here. 465 7. 465 Apache 440. Either be black baldies, they be boys. Just a little bigger, gentlemen of the right kind. $4, $5, and 400 here, down 5 here. $4 even. 405 Monday's on. 405 here. $5 here. 405 by a good one. And 400 here, down 5 here. 510 here. 7 half. $10 here. 410 here. $10 here. You're gonna be 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. For 12 and a half. $15. And 415 here. 12 and a half. 15 for 12 and a half. Put them on Apache and put them on number 440. 440. Yes, sir. Here, little heifer right here, 410, 12 and a half here, 410 on the money, and 412 and a half here, 410, 12 and a half, and 15 here, 17, 50, 20, 2 and a half here, 420, 250, and 420 to bid down, 2 and a half here, 420, Mike 35, 41, 41, Mike 41. Still working for Mr. Secreast. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way, gentlemen. Pretty good little old rascal. And to 310, 15, and 310, 15, here, 20, 320, here, 5, here, 325, and here, the internet chat, and 30, and $330, here, 30, gotta be 30, sir. Here, 25, 30, here, 325, now 30 on a man, 325, Prescott, Houston. Hey, little boy, and I want 520 for him, 525, and 520 here, down 5 here, and a 30, 25, 30, 35 here, 535, 40 here, $40 here, 35 here, and a 40, and $540 here, 5 here, 50, 550, 45 down, 55, 45, put him on Bill, put him on number 1, Bill 1. Mr. Secreast, we appreciate your business as always. Thank you, sir. Hey, there be steer cattle now. Be Phyllis Schulte now. Be right off the cow here. Let's go to work. 430 and 430, 35 here. The money's down 35, 40, $45 here and 50, 455 here. 55, 60, 65 here. 70, take 7 high, $70 here. 2 and a half here. 470, 250 and 5 here. 75, 75, 7 and a half here. $80 here. 80 to bid, 80 to buy here. 82 half here. $85, 85 here. 7 and a half here, 90, 490, 2 and a half here, 490's here, down 250, 492 half on half, 490, put them on Cox 46. That'll be Cox on 46. Hey, they be steer boys, be handled the same way. Off a count, they've had a round. Let you be at 350, 2 and a half, and 350, 52 half here. $350 down 2 and a half here. 350 now 2 and a half, and 350, 52 half here. 350 on the money down 2 and a half here. 2 and a half here. 350, 2 and a half, $55, and 355 here. 55. Internet's in the lead at 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 360 to bid here. 2 half here down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 365 here, 65, 750, 7 and a half here now, 70, and $370 here, 70 to bid here, 2 half here, 370, 250, sir, and 5 here, 75, 75 here, 7 and a half here, 377, 50, internet, $80, and 380, 82 half here, 2 and a half, 380, 250, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 half here, internet, 87 half here, internet's out, 385, 387, 50, and 387 half here, Chad, you want to be 387.50. Here we go. Here 87 half here and 385, 387.50. Is you bidding over here? 387 half on that. 385. Put them on ass. Put them on blue and put them on 5. Blue 5. Heifer dolls and handle the same way. Schulte cattle here on a good heifer and here 410, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half here and 410, 12 and a half here on the money. 410, 12 and a half. How about you over here, sir? 412 and a half and 410, 12 and a half here down 12.50. 410 to bid 12.50. Money's on now 12 and a half, $15 and 417.50 here down 20 to bid, 20 to buy here. 422 half here down 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half here now. 750, 30, and 432 half here now. 2 and a half, $430 down, 2 and a half on half. 430 on, put them on Mike, put them on 41. Mike 41, Mike Pettit 41. Hey, they be here for ladies, and I hear away 534 pounds, gentlemen, handle the same way, and here you go, 340 and 340, 42 half here, and $340 down, 2 and a half here, and 340 to bid down, 2 and a half here, and 340, 250, and 340 to bid, and 2 and a half here, 340, 342 half here, 30 and go, now 2 and a half, and 330, 32 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 330, 250, and 330, 32 half here, 2 and a half here, 30, I'm on the money now, 2 and a half here, 330, 250, take 1, and 31 here, 330, 31 here, 30, 31, here we go, $30 down, on a man, 330, put them on Apache 215, Apache, and 215 here, little boys, and here, and there you go, here to be red hot, it'll be good, here, the way on do, and 455, 60, here to 5, here to 465, gentlemen, and 460, 65 here, either one of you, 65, 75 here, 80, 485 here, $85, and 480, 85 here, get down 5 here, 480 to bid, 85, 480, put them on Mike 4, 480 Mike, number 4. Eight here, he's a little old boy just right off here. The same family now. Here's still the Schulte family now, right off the cow. Handle the same way. $5, 505. And on the money, 510 here and 15, $20, 25 here and 525. Now 30, 35 here and 35, 35, 35, 40 and 545 here and 50, 555 here now. $16 down, 555, 60 on him. Half 555. Bill 1. He should be a little heifer doll on a here. $5, 505, and 500 here, down 5 here. The money's down on a here to 500, 505 here to 510, 10, $15 here now, 15, 20, 525, 530 to 35 on a here to 40 to 45 here to 50 to 555 here, 55, 60, and 565 here to 70 to 570 to bid here to 565 Cox 25. Hey, and there you go. This will be the Harless and Taliaferro cattle down, Tolliver cattle down. They've had a rounder coming right off the cow. Gonna sell their mamas right behind them here later on this afternoon. And hit to 500, 505, and $5 on the money, 510 here, and $15 here, 20, 25 here, now 30, 530, 35 here, and 40, 540 to bid, 40 to buy here, 540, 45 here, and 50, and 550 to 55 here, now 60, and 65 here, 565, 70 on here. I'll take 7.5 one time if that'll help you. 67.50. Here we go. Here on what I have. 565 Apache 4, put them on 430. Apache 440, 440. Apache 440. Here'll be another draft of them. Handled the same way, gentlemen. What a set of babies. Here, be good as walks. Hey, and here, on 430, and let's go. 2.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.5 here, and 45, 7.5 here, and a 50, and 450 here to 2.5 here, and 55, 7.5, 60, and here to 462 half here, now 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5 here, to 7.5 here. Later 7.5 here now 70 and 472 half here later 2.5 5 75 7.5 here later 480 80 80 to bid 82 and a half and 482 half here take one on here later 81 $2 82 81's here now 2 and 481 82 here later 81 down $2 481 Cox 46 Cox on 46 another draft of them handled the same way gentlemen. They'll be good to be a split draft, gentlemen. It's going to be 32 head total. 32 head total on a split draft. Going to be 32 head of them now, 32 head. Be the Tolliver and Harless cattle now. 32 head of them now, 32 head of them. Semi-Angus genetics all the way. On here, and a good set. I'm going to show it to you. Nitty go here, what we're going to do. 360 and 365, 7.5 here to 70. 2.5 here, 5, 375, 7.5 here, 377, 50 and $80. 380, 82 and a half here, 80, 250, 380, 82 and a half here, 85, 85 here, 84, $85, 85 here, $86. 387 on here, 88 here, 88, 89 here, 89, 89, 90, 391 here, $1, $2, $2 new man, 93, 93, 4 here, 95 here, $96, 97, 98, $98 internet, 398 here, be good as walks, here, 97, $98, $398 here, internet's out, here, 397 to bid, 89 here, 399 here, $9 here, 99 400 and 400 on a here $4 even on a here $3.99 down 4 here 400 on them and a half sold the cattle $3.99 put them on blue put them on number 5 blue 5 be the redheads right off of them now. Hey, this one Handle the same way. 360 to the half. 360 to half. 365 here. $65. $365 here. 7 half here. Hold it one for everybody. 70. 372 and a half here. Now 250. 372 half here. Now 5 here. 7 half here. 750. 380 new man. 382 and a half here. Internet 380. 250, 382 and a half here, and a 5 here, 85, 87 and a half here now, 750 the internet, you got to be 87.50 here to 90, 390, and 390 here to 2 and a half here to 390, 250, $95, and 397 and a half internet here to 97 and a half here to 95, 97.50 internet's out here to 97 and a half, 395, 397.50 on them and a half. Sold the cattle 395, put them on balloon, put them on 5. And gentlemen, the heifers now be handled the same way. Heartless and Tolliver cattle down here to be right off the cow. Gentlemen, they've had a round. They're here to weigh 433, and they'll be about as good as walks. And they're here to 410, 12 and a half here to 410, 12 and a half here. The money's down. They're here to 12 and a half here to 410, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half here to 12 and a half here. How about you over here for 12 and a half here to 12.50 to $15, and 417 and a half here now 20 to 2 and a half here to 5 here to 7 and a half here to 427.50 and 425 7 and a half here to 425 7.50 to 7 and a half on them and a half. Sold the cattle for 25. Put them on Mike Pettit. Put them on 41. Mike 41. Be 32 head here on the next deal. Now 32 head. Handled the same way right off the cow. Semi-Angus Genetics. Here will be Tolliver and Heartless. City here to weigh 516 pounds. It'll be 32 of them. Gentlemen, they're good. Here to 340, 42 half. Here to 340, 340, 250. 342 half. Here to 49 here to 2 and a half. Here to 340, 250. 340, 42 and a half. Here to 340, now 2 and a half. Here money's on 340, 250. 345 here, 45, 7 and a half. Here to 1500 here down 2 and a half. Here 5, 55 here to 355, 750. To 7 and a half. Here to 55 and 7 and a half. 60 to 360 Ray and to $60 and 360 you won't give 8 $58 here we go now 9 and here to 359 and 358 9 here to $9 here to $59 here to $8 down 9 on my hand 358 RT 45 RT on 45. Be the reds off of them now, handled the same way. And gentlemen, they're good. Then I hear on 340 for them, 2.5, and 340 here now, 2.5 here, 2.5, 545 out of here, 345 here, and 2.5, $5, and 345 here, Ray Baptiste, $45 here, 2.5, now 5 here, 345 here, you got to be 45, and 345 here, did you say yes, 7.5 here, 50, 15 out of 350, and 350, 1 on a here, to 2, 252 on a here, to 1 to bid, 2 to buy, here, to 1 on her down, 2 on a man, 351. Put him on Mike Pettit. We're going to put him on number, did you say 62X, Mike Pettit, 62X. Hey, there'll be heifers now here. There'll be 5 head here in the ring. 5 head. Thank you, Bailey Jackson. Give me 540 for these, or 340 for these, and 340, 40 ball here. The money's on $2, $42, $2, $2, $3 here. 43, 4 here, and $45, and 345 here. The 4's here. $45 here. 44, 45 here. $345, and 345 here. $45, 44's here. $45 here. 344. Put them on Mike Pettit, 62X. Same way. Send them. Gentlemen, it'll be heifers. On here, 520 for them. 525, 520 on the money. 525 and $25 now. 35, 30, 35 here, and 35, 45, 45 here, 45, 50, and 555 here, and 60 to bid here, and 65 not here now. 75, 75 here, and 75, 75, 75 here. Gotta be 75, Larry. And 575 here, and 570 to bid. 75 on them. Half silver cattle. 570. Put them on Mike Pettit on 30X. Hey, me a little steer and a little steer boy 350 and 350 to the half here 350 to the half here 30 32 330 30 to the money zone to the half here 330 250 to the half here 32 50 on 5 335 37 half here 335 754 to the half here 340 to bid down to the half 340 put him on S put him on number 1 S1. Be short here, short tail. They're going to get him that way. 270 and I hear 5 here, 270, 75 here, 270 down 5 here, 275. On the money, 270 to bid 5 here, 275 to here, 275 Apache X. Thank you both. A little old heifer, short eared, short tail, same deal. 270, 275, and 270 on the money. 75 to here, 285, 90, 95 here, and $300 5 here, and 10, 10, 15 to here, 15, 20, and 320 to bid here, 315 down 20 on that, 315. Put her on Mike, put her on 62X. You got just a shot of navel underneath on a here, same deal, 275, 80, and 275, $80, 275, 80 to bid, 85, 295, 305, here, $3 bill, 305, and 305 here, 10, 10, $15 here, 310, 15, here, $310 down, 15, 310, put on Apache, put on 214. Hey, here should be off on the back right leg. Now you're gonna get her that way. $2, 205, and 200 here down 5 here. $2 bill, 205 here. $1.50, $55 here on the money. $55 and 150, 55 here. 150, $55 here. 150, 55 here. 155 here. $55, 150. Put her on George. Put her on X. 150 George X. A heifer down pretty good. $3, 2.5, and 300 here. Dollar down on the money down 2.5 here, and 300, 250, and 300 here down 2.5, 5 here, and 305, 7.5 here, and 10, 10, 10, another 12.5 here, and 312.5 here, to 12.5, 12.5 here, to 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, Russ 4. Connor gonna love that one. Hey, the little yellow baldy handled the same way. 420 for him, 425, 420, 25. Just a yellow baldy on the money, 425. 425 here, 420 to bid, 25 here, 30, 430, 35 here, 435 here, 435, 40, and 440 here. You don't give 7.5 here, 35, 37, 50, 7.5 on him, 435 Apache. Put him on number 140. He'll be off in the back left now. He'll be off in the back end. He'll be a little steer boy. And here he go. On $3, 5 and 300 here down 5 here. Had an old piece of wire on him now. 305 and here $3, 5 here. I'm gonna PO that one. The Kenyan cattle now off the cow, gentlemen. They've had 2 rounds. They'll be home raised, home spun. Then here, 2 rounds coming right off the cow. They weigh 511 pounds. And here, 370 to the half here on the money down to 375 here and 75. $75, 7.5 here, $80, 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 80 to the half. And 385 here, 85, 87, 59, 390, 92 half here, 95, 395. And 397 half here, and $400. 4 to bid, 4 to buy here, 2.5 here, $5 here. 405, internet 5, 7.5, and 407.50. The ticket right ahead of you. Now $10, 410, now 12.5, and 412.5 here. Internet's out. 410, 412.5 here, 12.5 here, 410, 12.5 here. Internet, you're out. 412.5 on them and a half. Solar cattle 410, Cox 46, Cox on 46. Be handled the same way. Gentlemen are coming right off the cow. Had 2 complete rounds now. Then it'll be the Kenyan cattle down. Then you hear 344 and 340, 250 on the money. And 345 here. 45, 47 half here now. 50, 350 and $350. 2.5 here now. $55 here. 7 half here. 55 is online. 750 and $360. Now 2.5 here. 5 here. $65. 65, 7.5 here, 67.50 and 67.5, 70 and I hear 370, 250, 5 here and 375. Internet now 7.5 and 7.5 here, 7.5 here, 375's online. Take 70, 750, 6, 7 and 377. And I hear 8 and I hear 9 here, 379. Internet 379 and 379 here, and 80, 80 and I hear 308, 80 to bid, 80 to buy on a half, 379. Put them on Chad Robin. We're going to put them on 6. That'll be Chad Robin on 6. Another draft of them, they'll be steers. They'll be handled the same way. Gentlemen, just a little bit bigger. And they've had 2 rounds. And I'm going to let you bet on 340, 340, 250 on the money. And 340, 42 half here. 340 to bid. Down to the half here. 340, 250. And 340, 42 half here. 5 here. 345 here. 7 half here. Take $46. And 45, 46 here. 345, 346, 7. And I hear new man. And I hear $47 and 347. And I hear 46 to bid, 7 to buy, on them and a half. 346. Chad Robin on 6. That'll be Chad Robin on 6. This will be the heifers, gentlemen. They'll be handled the same way now. Let's go to work. 330, 330, 250 on the money. Down to the half here. 330 to half here. 2.5 here to 5, $5.30, $5. And 2.5 here now 5 here. 7.5 here to 40. To 340. And 340 to bid here. 40 to buy here. 340. $40, 340, 340 on the man. 337.50. Put them on Russ. Put them on number 4. One big full one we're going to bring back around now for the seller. Either heifer dolls again. They've had 2 complete rounds. 315, 1750, 315, 17 and a half. 315, 1750. Money's on 17 and a half. Now 20. 322 half. 325. 7 and a half. 750. 325, 7 and 30. 330. 39. 330. 30 to bid. Anybody else? $330 and $330 27 I had now $30 hold on I had 327.50 put them on Apache, put them on 415 or 215, excuse me, Apache 215. Hey, 310, 12 and a half, and 310 under down, 12 and a half. Here, the money's down, 310, 12 and a half. Here, 310, 12 and a half. Here, 12 and a half. On here, 15 down. Here, 315, and 12 and a half, 15. Here, 15 down. Here, 17, 315, 17 and a half. Here, 315, 17 and a half. On them and a half. Solar cattle, 315. Put them on Apache, 215.
About 59 of these cattle sorted
It'll be Jerry Cooper cattle now.
One round right off the cow yesterday, guys.
They've had a round. They're coming right off the cow. It'll be the Cooper cattle now.
Speak for themselves. They're good.
Weigh 415 pounds are going to be boys down here. It'll be steer boys, I believe. And here you go. And 440, 45 here. 445, 50, 450, 55 here. $60 here. 5 here. 70, 470. And 465, 70. 70 to bid here. $70 here. 465, 70 on them I have. 465 Apache 440. Still working for the Cooper family now. And they're going to be steer boys. And I hear 380, 250, 380 on the money down to the half here. To the half here. 385 here. 87 half here. 90, 309 to get down to the half here. 250 and 92 half here. 95, 395, 95, $96 here. 95 now 6. And I hear the internet out 97, 398 here. 99 here. 400. $4 even, and I heard one, and I heard two down 3, and $3 here down 4 here, 404 here, 3 to bid, 4 to buy here, to $5 here, $406 and 406, and I heard $5 here, $6 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, and I heard $7 and 407. I heard you bidding up there, 407. I heard 6 is here down $7. Fighting flies, I think. And 407. I heard a little soda cattle. 406. That'll be Cox on 46. Cox 46. They handle the same way. There'll be a 6-way down here. Cooper cattle, and they're good. Then I hear, I'm going to let you bid 340, 2 half, 340, 40, 2 half, 5 here, 7 half here, 40, 750, you both out. I hear 50, here 2 half here, 250, 350, 2 half, 350, 52 half, 5 here, 50, $5, 357 half here, internet, you're looking, they're good, 357, 56, 7, and 58 here to 9 here, 359 here, the internet, you're out again, $59. And now 60 on here to 60 to bid. One on a one on a internet. Got to be $61. $361 now. Two on a two to bid. Two to buy here down $2. $3 63 here. 34 and 64 here. $364 here. 55 $65 here. 365 here now. 6 on here now. 7 and 7 to bid here. 7 to buy here. 67 internet's out on here today. $68 and 67's bid. Asking 8 here to 9 on here. 369 now. 70 on here. 370 and 370 to bid here. 69 down. 70 on the hand. 369. That'll be Chad Robin. We're gonna put him on 6. Chad Robin on 6. The heifers will be handled the same way. 2 rounds coming off the cow. Genetics all the way. Home raised, home spun. Cooper cattle. Here you go. On here, 410, 12 and a half. And 410, 12 and a half. And the money's down on here in the 15. Another deer now 17, 50. 415, 17 and a half. Here 415, 17, 50. And 415, 17 and a half here on them and a half. Sold the cattle. 415. Put them on Mike Pettit on 41. Mike Pettit on 41. Going to be 18 head. They're going to weigh 573 pounds. They'll be good. Black-eyed and they'll be nice. And here to be good as walks. And here to way on do. And 325, 327, 50 on the money. 327 I have here. Now 30. And 330 here to 30 to bid. Now 2 and a half here to 5, 35 here to 2 and a half. Now 5. And 335 here to 7 and a half here to 40 to 3 4 here to 40 to bid. 40 to buy here to 340. $340 here now. $40 here on my house. Sell the cattle. 337.51. Put them on Mike Pettit. Put them on 62X. Mike 62X. He should be a little heifer doll on here. And then he go on here. 410 for and 410 here to $4. 2 and a half here to $4 bill. 4 250 375 80 and 375 $80 to 50 to 355 here to 350 $55 and 350 on the money. 355 here to 50 $50 to 55 here to 355 $60 to $65 and 365 $70 to $70 365. Put her on George. Put her on number 4. George 4. Hey, little lightweight, he be a boy. Here he go. $5 for him. And 500 here, down 5 here. $5 bill. 505. Money's on 10, 15, and 25 here and 30. 535 here and 35, 40, 545 here and $45 here to 50, 55 here to 555. Now you say 55 and 60 and 565 here to 70 to $570 here to 565. Bill 0 1. Bill 1. Here's James.
Bonner cattle right over at Stratford now. Son of a Terry, 345, 7 to 10, 345, $46 now, 345, $46, 45, 46, 345, 346, and then 335, and get them out of here, $36, 335, 336, 335, $36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 335, 25 on the money, $26, $7, $8, $9, 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, $33 down, $33, 33, 33, Chad, you're out, 34.
Yeah, they're weaned.
Yeah. Long time. 333, 34. You're going to 5. Going to 6. You're going to 335, 6. 336. Chad Drought. 37 now. 38. 2 rounds, boy. $38. 337, 8. Chad Drought. 37, 8. 337, 8. 337, 8. 337, 338. 337, 338. 337 Apache. Put them on number. Put them on GNR. GNR 160. 165. Boy, you got 2 rounds on them, 40 days, ready to go right here with us down. A pretty nice set of cats. 310, 12 of the hand, 310, 11 of money zone, $11 down, 310, 11, 12. I'm going to do $13 down, $13, 314 down, $15 down, $14, $15, 16, 17, 317 down, 17, 17, 17, 316, 17. You're out, sir. 17, 17, 17, high, 17, high, 317 high. I'm going to do 17 high, 17 high, 320, 320, 317 half, 18, 317 half, 18, 17 half, 18, 317 half. Put on S7, S7. Set up at there, $300 to the hang, $300 301, $300 301, $300 301, $300 one, $300 one, got a 291, got a 292, get her out of here, 292 in the money zone, 91 2, 292 down 3, got a 294, got a 295, got a 294 and a 5 6, and got a 296 now, 295, 296, S, put up at 295, put up on S, 15. Is that all that deal? Mr. Bonner, thank you. Appreciate your business.
Thank you.
Steer cattle here down. With Jason Adams cattle at Granfield, Son of a dang new $400 pie. 45 plus days, boys. Gonna need to get 90 cattle, 90 of these cattle sorted up for you. $400, $250, $400, 2 and a hand. The money's on 2 and a hand. Gonna get you $400, 2 and a hand. The money's down. Gonna 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand. Gonna $400, $250, $400, $250. Now there'll be no cheaper. Gonna $400, 2 and a hand. Gonna get you 7 and a hand. Gonna 10. Gonna 12 and a hand. Gonna 15. 17 and a hand. 20. 420, 2 and a hand. 5. Gonna 7 and a hand. Gonna 30. 30, 30, 30. Gonna 427 and a hand. 30. Gonna 427 and a hand. 30 Apache, 427 hand, Apache, 440. Charlie, try to at least 45 days, boys. They're going to get some of them quite a few, a bit longer. Son of a turn, 365. 370, 365 and 70. Chad Robin, take a look. 365 and 70. Money's on 65 and 70. 65 and 70. And 70, 70, 70, 72, 50. 72, 50. And 372 and a half. 72, 50, 72, 50. 372 and a half. Chad, you're out. 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 53, 72, 50. 75, 75, 75, 7 and a half. Chad. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. Chad's out. 375, 7 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375 Apache, 150. Here's a bigger end of the brothers down. 335 7 and a half. 335 7 and a half. What about them 7-0s? 335 7 and a half. 335 7 and a half. 35 7 and a half. 31 32. Gonna get $32. $32 down. Gonna get 31 2. What about your GNR 160? Money's on 31 2. 331 332 $32 $2 $2 $2 $2 $2 $2 $2 $3. Gonna 333 332 333 332 333 332 S. Putable number 7. Steer boys gonna set up a there. You're gonna get 350 now. Fine, 350, 55, 55, 55, 55. Let's put ball right there. They're not cutting bulls, boys. They're steers. 355. Gonna get a 45 days Wayne. 350, 250, 352 and a hang. On the money. And you got a 52, 50, 52, 50. Hit him a liquor two. 52, 50, 52, 50, 51, 2. $52 down. Gonna get a $52. Gonna get a 51, $52, 51 or 2. 351 Bailey. Put up on number 1. Bailey 1. Son of a tag, 322, 15, and 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 53, 22 and a half. 322 and a half, under 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 21, 310, 12 and a half. Adams cattle, 310, 12 and a hang, with a 310, 12 and a hang, 12 and a hang, 12 and a hang, 12 and a hang, 291, get him out of here, 93, 95, 297, 99, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, down 7, 8, 308, 308, 789, 310, 311, 312, $13 down, $14 down, $14 down, $14, 13, 14, 313, George, for the 100. I got one cripple on there. What do we got here?
For the Adams.
Jason Adams. This the girls.
45 days.
Be the girls right there. Gonna get you 325, 7 to hang, under 25, 7 to hang, on the money. 25, 7 to hang, under 25, 7 to 30, 30, 32, 50, 32, 55, 37 to hang. I'll take 6, 35, 36, 7, gonna get 37, 8, 338, 337, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, Mike. 337, Mike, 62X. Yeah. There's Adam Girls out there. 3, 10, 11. 3, 10, 10, 11, $11 divine, $11 divine. Hot to gate, $11 divine. 3, 10, 11 now. 310, 10, 11. 310, 10, 11. The money's on $11 down, $11 down, $11 down, $11, $11. 310, put up on S 15. $4. 250. 402.50. $400 two and a half. $400 two and a half. 350. 355 with the money. 60. 5. 70. 5. 370, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250. Mike, 370, Mike, 5X. You make mama cows out of them 5Xs. Log below. 628-pound girls out here now. Set up there. 315. 316. 315. 16. $15. 16. $15. 16. 315. 16. $315. 16. $310. 12 and a half. 310. 311 now. 310. 11. 310. 11. Gotta get them out of here. 310. The money's on. $11 down. $11. $11. 310. 11. 310. $11. Hit him a liquor too. 10. $11 down. 310. 11. 310. 11. 310. 11. Yes, put up a 310. Put up on the S13. $400 fine, minute $400 fine, minute $400 fine, the money's on fine, minute $400 fine, $400 10, get a $10, $15 down, 12 and a half, 15, get a 15, Mike, you're out, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 20 pounds, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32, 15, 30 pounds, 7 and a half, 40 and a half, 442, 50, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 440, put up on Mike, put up on 35X. I like I'm going to get you set up there. $400 fine, minute $400 fine, the money fine, minute $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. Mike, 35X. I like him. Set up there. 250 fine. Gonna 260. Gonna 250 fine. 60 money's on. 250 fine. 60. Gonna 60 fine. Gonna 70. 270 down. Gonna 270 580. 280. 280. 280. 280. 280 fine. Gonna 285. 280 fine. 280 fine. 280 fine. 285. George. 280. George. 100. Gray had it in a good one. Gonna do set up there. 350 pound, 360 and 350 pound, 7 hang and a 50 pound, 7 hang, 50 pound, 7 hang, 20 pound, 30, 320 pound, 30 on the money, 30, 30, 30, 30, and you gotta get Bailey, 325, Bailey 1. Hello, Gage. Son of a tiger, 270 pounds, 7 a hang, got a 270 pounds, 7 a hang, got a 270 pounds, 7 a hang. Is he crippled? I don't think so. I think he's just an old crossbred. 275 80, 75 80, 75 80, and 75 80, 75 80. He's a red broccoli face there, and they got a 275 80, and they got a 75 7 a hang, and a 250 pound, and a 260. I'm gonna get $2 for him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, and I'm gonna get 35, I'm gonna get 40, and a 5, I'm gonna get a 245, 245, 245, I'm gonna get a Apache X 240, and the Apache X 240. Apache X 240. I like her. Set up a thing and get 320, 22 and a half. Got her 2250 money. Got her 2250. 320, 250, 250, 250, 255. Get 7 and a half. Get 30 and get 3250. 332 and a pound. 7 and a half. Get 330 pounds. 7 and a half. 40. 340, 250. 340, 250, 40, 250, 40, 250. 340 bank. Bottom number 5X. Well, says you little cripple. You said I'm going to get you out of the way. Hey, and you get $200 fine. You get a $200 10. You get a $205 10. $205 10. You get a $200 210. You get a whoop around. You get a $205 10. $205 210. 115 5. One money. You get a 155. 155 55 55 55. You get a George. 150 George. Put them on 1X. Just X. Just X. I want $4 for him. Got a $400 fine. Got a $400 10 the money. Got a 5 10. Got a 5 10. 5 10. Got a 4 5 10. 4 5 10. 4 5 10. Mike 405. Put him on Mike 4. Oh, she's 5 months bread. Set her right there. Hey, on 2,500, 2,600. Do what? Cripple. Gonna sell her for the insurance. Says she's crippled. I don't know. Sell her right there. 2,500. Bar the lamp just a little. 2,500, 2,600. Wire to you. Got her 255, 260. And said she's crippled. I don't know. Let her walk out. She just tired of being here. I imagine. Buckling a little bit. $2. 5. She'll be over it here when you get her home. Get her out of here, girl. $150 now. Fine. I'm gonna get you 150, 55, 155, 155, 155. I'm gonna get you a dollar bill, $1.05. I'm gonna get you shipping on the money, $1.05, $1.05. I'm gonna get you S. Put about a dollar bill, put up on S. She's down. PO her. It's the Hereford off them red Motts. Hey, you son of a dragon, you get right off him red Motts down. You get 350 down 5, 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 20 by 30. You go on the money, and you get 325 and 35, and you get 335, 335, 335. Apache 160. Son of a dragon, 355, 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, the money 5, 355, 60. Gotta be 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. 360, put up on Mike, put up on 41. Miss Standridge, buy a red one. What's she streaming spread? $3, $250. $300 2 and a half, $300 2 and a half, 255, 260, 255 on the money, 60, 255 60, 255 60, 255 65, 70, and you got a 75, and you got an 80, and you got a 280. Bailey, 275, Bailey 11. $250 now 5. I'm gonna do 55, 255, 255, 255, 255 the money 5. I'm gonna do 55, 255, 255, 255, 255. I'm gonna do 50, put them on them S. 19. Which center back there in Pregner? No, that's 2 other. Yeah, no, she's already been pregged. She's open, isn't she? Yeah, she weighed 1,000 something when we. Well, they said they just had a couple of cut a couple of short-eared calves off that deal. They're not bad now. I'm going to 350 pound, 350 pound, 350 pound, 350 pound, 350 pound, 350 pound. The money's on 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 16, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 360, 250, 5, 7.5, 70, 70 to 50, 70 to 50, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5. 380 to 50, 80 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 to 50, 380 for the bone, Mike pouring, Mike pouring. He said he's crippled. We'll be back across there. Oh, yeah. Got a cut down there. $2.5, $205, got a $200 fine. $200 fine, got a $200 fine, $200 fine, got a $175, got a $180, 180, 175, 80. I'm gonna give $1.50 for him. Get him out of here. Fine, got a 55, 60. Now fine, got a 70. Now fine, 175, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 75. Apache X 170. Have a girl out of there. 325 with a 7 time with a 325. $3 fine with a $300 fine with a $300 fine with a $300 fine. Y'all looking at my good girl. A $300 fine. Got a 275. 280 on the money. 75 80 75 80 75 80 75 80 75 80. 275 S13. Guys, we're going to work for Dale Oliver right here. He always brings you a good one, and here they are. Well, they've had a round right off the count. Dale Oliver's a good cattle right there. 350, now high. 350, 250. 350, 2.5. Got a 50, 250, 50, 250 on the money. And you got a 50, 250. And you got a 350, 250. 350, 250, 51, 351, Chad Robin, look here, 351, yes sir, 351, 351, 2, 3, 353, gotta be 3, 352, 353, 4, 354, 353, 354, 353 to 4, Apache 160. Hey, look here. 350 pounds, 7.5. Play ball on the money. There's 7 head of them.
Wait a minute. Something got mixed. There's one little one in there. Let him back off. Come on. Okay, guys, back him up. Hold the gate and back him up. Hold this little one, Jamie. Whatever we need to do. Just put him on there, Shirley. I can get him back there. Got a little one on there, guys. I need him 6 and 1. I need a small one off. Little one he wants off.
Dale Oliver's good cattle now. Had a round. $355. 7 head of them. Hey, they're going to be a little lighter right there. $4 fine. Got a $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. Do it here. The money's on fine. 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 400 pounds, 7 a hand, 400 pounds, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 10. You got to be 10 now. 407 a hand, 410 now, 410, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17 a hand. Chad, you're out for 15, 17 a half. Out for 15, 17 a half, 20 now, 420, 422 and a half. Chad's out for 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 422, 50, 422 and a half, 2 and a half, 420, put them on, Cox 46. There's still bowling and Dell Oliver right there bowling and 525, 30, 525, 30, 30, 30 on Monday and 525 and 30 down, 530 down, 30, 540, 540, 545, and 545, 545, Bill, you're out, 545, 545, 545, did you do it? 545, 50, 550, 550, 550, 550, 545, and 50, Bill 1, 545, Bill 1. Dell Oliver, we're going to use set up there, $400 2 and a half, and $400 2 and a half, $400 money's on 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, standards to clear, $400 2 and a half, the money's down, $400 2 and a half, $400 2 and a half, $400, put them on Mike, 41, Mike 41. They're pretty good, nice girls out here. 375, 80, 375, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. Money's on now. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 380. 380 down, 2 and a half, 80 to 50, 80 to 50. You boys are out. 80 to 50, 80 to 50, 80 to 50. 380, 2 and a half, 80 to 50, 80 to 50, 80 to 50, 80 to 50, 80 to 50. Standards, 380. They're a pretty nice man right there. And then $400 2 and a half, and $400 2 and a half, $400 2 and a half. Just tell him Oliver cattle down, $400 250, $400 2 and a half. And he's steered down. I'm going to get $400 2 and a half, 375, 380 on the money, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 377 and a half, 80, 380 boy, 377 and a half, 80, 377 and a half, Apache 440. Hey, son of a dang, 425, 30, 425, money's on 7 a hand, when you get a 425, 7 a hand, 425, 7 a hand, 25, 7 a hand, let's go, down 30 down, got a 430, 250, 435, 7 a hand, 40, 440, 250, 440, 250, and a 5, with a 7 a hand, 50, 450, and a 2 and a hand, with a 5, with a 7 a hand, with a 457 a hand, 450 pounds, 7 a hand, with a Apache, 455, Apache, 440, Apache, 440, here's a girl. Set up there. Dell Oliver right there, boy. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. She's a pretty good girl. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Money's on, boy. 10, 12 and a half. Apache 216, 310. $395 pounder. Oh, look at there, Billy boy. $400, $500 fine. $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, 455. Get him out here, 55 on the money, 55, 55. 455. I'm gonna get a 450, 55, 455, 16, 85, 70. I'm gonna get a 465 and 70, 65 and 70. 465. Put on Apache, 440. I like her. Son of a thing. 320, 2250. 322 and a hand. 2250, 250, 250, and 320, 250, and a 10, 12 and a hand of money. 310, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand. Apache 216, 310. Steve Banks, thank you, Dale. Appreciate your business. Steve Banks. Hey, I'm going to show you something pretty good right here now. Oh, you're going to like them. Steve Banks, Cordell, Oklahoma, right there. On 450. Now 5. I'm going to 455 of the money. 455. I'm going to 450, 55, 455, 450. I got the money. Get them out of here. 455. I'm going to 416. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 465. 465, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Mike, 460, Mike, 30X. Hey, they're just a half a notch bigger and they're good too. I want 425, 7 to hang, 425, 7 to hang. I'll be thumb at the thumb on the money, 7 to hang. I got the money, get them out of here, boys. 425, 7 to hang. 425, 7 to hang, 7 to hang. Pot of a chew, 25, 7 to hang, 25, 7 to hang, 32, 15, 32, 50, 35. 435, 32, 55, 32, 55, 32, 55, 432, 55, 432, 50, put them on Mike, 41. Boy, they just got a little color right off of them now. I'm going to get on $500, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine. The money's on fine. $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500. Put them on Mike. 35X. Hurt you back? Just a red hotted cattle right off of them. Banks cattle down. Son of a dang. 350, 50 pine. 350 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 pine. Just a short age right off of them. 350 pine. I'm going to 25, 30. 320 pounds, 7 to hang. I'm going to 20 pounds, 7 to hang. 20 pounds, 7 to hang. 320 pounds, 7 to hang. I'm going to 20 pounds, 7 to hang. I'm going to 20 pounds, 7 to hang. 320 pounds, 7 to hang. We're going to get 310, 12 to hang. We're going to 310, 12 to hang. Open round. All right. 310, 12 to hang. 310, 12 to hang. $300, 301 the money. 301, $300, 301, 3 down, $5 now, $7 now, $9, $9, 11. 311 now, 309, 11 now, 309, 11. 309, but I want Apache 214. Apache 214. There's a little different story right here now. On 600 now, $600 pound, $600 pie, 605. I'm gonna get 605. The money's on pie. I'm gonna get 605, 600. It's Jim Banks cattle right here. 605, 605. Be no cheaper now. $5, $5, $5, $5, $600 pie. You don't hold one or 601, 602. 601 2, 601 2, need to get Bill 1, 601 Bill 1. Boys, they pretty nice. Son of a there, 520, 530. 530 down, 520 pound and 39, pound 20 pound and 39, 520 pound and 30. Gonna whack on them, boys. Gonna 520 pound and 30. 520 pound, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 520 pound and 30. $5, 5. I'm gonna get $5, 10 the money. 505 pound 10. Gonna get $10. It'll be no cheaper now. 505 pound 10, 505 10, 505 pound 10, 505 10. Bill, you wanna hit him a leg? 505 pound 10. Mike bottom 505, Mike 4. They're just a notch bigger. Not bad. 430 pounds, 7 and a half. 430 pounds, 7 and a half. 430 pounds, 7 and a half. Play ball right there. 430 pounds, 7 and a half. 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 Got a $4, 5. $4, 10. Now $15 down. $15 down. $20, 25, 25, 25. Not 30 pounds. When you get you 440 pound. When you get you 445. 445. I'll take 250 now pound. I'm gonna 440 255. 440 255. 40 255, 40 255, Apache, 440 250, Apache, 440. You got your cow buyers here? Should have been a split, imagine. On $5. 450, get him out of here. 5. 455, 455. I'm going to get Larry Coxer out. 455, I'm going to 455, 455, 455. On the money, 565. I'm going to get 70. 470. Bobby, did you do it? 70. I'm going to 60 pounds, 7 and a half. I'm going to get it 460 pounds, 7 and a half. 70. 470, 470, 470, 470, 67 and a half. 70, 467 and a half. 70. Sold him. 467 and a half. Put on Apache, 440. Here's a black ball. He's going to get 450. Now, I'm going to 450, 55, 55, 55. Tom and Tom. I'm going to get 50 pounds, 60 pounds. I'm going to 70, 70 pounds. I'm going to 475, 70, 250. I'm going to 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 470. But I want to S. 24. Hello, Key Smiley. $475, $450. Get him out of here. I'm going to $450, $450. Money's on 50 pounds, 60, 50 pounds, 60, 60 pounds. I'm going to 460 pounds, 70, 70, 250. I'm going to get it 70 pounds. I'm going to 470, 250 pounds, 70 pounds, 75. 470, 250, Mike 4. You buying for Mr. Wackel today? You getting the chair there? Ah, look at here, boys. These little old calves right off the cow. Sell their mamas later. Hey, son of a tire, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a hand, 75, 1300, quarter down, 13 hand, 75, 75, 14 quarter, 14, 10 and a quarter, 35, 14, 35, 15, 14, 35, 50, 14, 35, 50, 14, 35, 50, 14, 35, put them on mic. 3. Let me see your bid, Bill. Huh? What's the matter, Chisholm? Hey, son of a tire, down out of middle, 10 and a quarter, down out of middle, 10 and a quarter, down out of middle, 10 and a quarter, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a high, 9 and a high, sir, 975, 75, 10, 10, 10, you gotta be 985, 985, 10, 985, 10, 985, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, gotta get down 10, down 10, and a quarter, down 35, down 35, down a quarter, down 35, down a quarter, put them on S, put them on SO. Ah, look at there, boys. $700, 2.5. Wait a minute now. $7, 2.5. $7, 2.5. $7, 2.5. On the money. $7, 2.5. $7, 2.5. Did you say 2.5? 705, 705, 705, 705, 705, 705, 705. Hit him in leg, Bill. 705, 705, 705, 705. Got him back. Bottom of 705, Mike 3. Ah, here comes the girl of girls. It's by the weight now. On that last deal, by the pound. Here's the girls gonna get 1,300 down a quarter down, 13 quarter down, 13 quarter money's on, 13 quarter down, 13 quarter down, 13 quarter, 1,300 down a quarter down, 1,300 down a quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter. 1,300, put them on Apache, double O. Get in here, Miss Standish. Son of a there, $500 fine. I'm gonna $500 $505, $500 fine. I'm gonna. Okay. $500 fine, $500 fine. He ain't in here. You can do it for him. $500 fine of money. 505, $500 fine, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and a pound, 45, 545, 545, 545, 545, 540. Put on mic. 30X. Is that right? When I get my wheat soda, I'm going to get you boys to buy me some calves, eh? Set up out there. I'm going to dust it in this weekend. Set up out there. Going to get it 550. Now 555, 555, 555, 555, 555. I'm going to get 525, 530, 525, 30. They're pretty nice right there now. What are y'all waiting on? 520, 530, 520, 530, on the money, 520, 530, 30, 540, 45, 15, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, 545, Mike 30X. Hey, son of a thing, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, I'm going to get $400 fine. Hey, I'm selling this one now. $400 fine, $375, $80 on the money, 80. Do it, Mike. 85, $385, $385, $385, $385, $380, Mike, 41. 2 weeks in a row, you ain't let me no money. 900, 9 1/4, gonna 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 75, 75, 10, 10 1/4, 10 1/2, gonna 75, 10 50, 75, 75, 10 50, 75, 10 50, 75. I think that's Stroud. Put him on the Stroud. $500 fine, gonna give $500 10, gonna give $500 10, gonna give, might make you a mama cow right there. 600 on the money, 5 waiter to you now. 605, $600 5 now, $10, $15, 25, 30, 125 to 30, 25 to 30, 25 to 30. Hit him a leg, John. 625 to 30, 25 to 30, 25 to 30, 625. Put on the SOX. Yarded with those. Hey, son of a third, $12, 12 1/4 down, $12, 12 1/4, 12 1/4, 12 1/4, 12 1/4, money's on, 12 1/4, 1200, 12 1/4, hand, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, Apache double O. 1200 1/4, Apache double O. See you, Ray. Hey, $10 bill, 10 1/4 down, 10 1/4 down, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 900, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/4 high, 975, $75 bill, 975 1,000, 975 1,000. Mink, 975 by the head. Mink, 975 by the head. Hey, 800 1/4, 800 1/4, 800 half, 800 half, 875, 75, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 900, 9 1/4, 9 1/4. You bidding, sir? 9 1/4, 9 half, 9 half, 9 1/4 to hang. The mink, bottom at 9 1/4. Mink. By the head. Yep, by the head. Hey, guys, I'm going to show you a nice set of calves right here. Dean Reader's good cattle. Always brings you a good one. Dean Reader's good cattle, steer cattle now. Dean Reader, $4, 2.5. On the money, $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5. Dean Reader, I got the money. There'll be no cheaper. 2.5. I'm gonna get a 2.5. 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 10. You gotta be 10. You gotta be 10. You gotta be 10. 9, 10. 4, 9, 10. Gonna get 11. Gonna get 11. Gonna get 4, 10, 11. 4, 10, 11, 12. 412 now. $413 down. $13 down. Shoot them quick, boy. 412, 13. 412, 13. 412. Cox 46. Uh-oh, take a look here. Guys, I'm going to show you good we've had today right here. Dean Reader's good 601 pound steers. They pretty nice. One round off their mama. Oh, take a look right here. Dean Reader. Dean Reader. I'm going to hold that short-eared calf for everybody. There's two of them. We'll hold them. Well, they got a round right off their mama, and they're good. I'm going to sell them for 601. Oh, you're going to like it. I'm going to sell them two off on the short ears. They're gonna, 355, 351, 351. The money's on 351, 351, 351, 351, 350. I got him the 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get 55. Internet trial 55. I'm going to get $6, $7, $8, 9. 358, 359, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get $4 internet 4. 365. I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 45. 360, 45. I'm going to get, come on, baby boy. I'm going to get 60, 45, 60, 45, 60, 45. Pound 6, 365. Drop them out of here. Gonna get 365, $66. Gonna Chad you out. 7, 367, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. Chad Robin. 366. Chad Robin. Put them on 6. Count was right. 601's what they paid. Right over to the Mountain View now. Dean Reader's good cattle. Because I'm going to start on the heifers. They'll be good mama makers right here now. You're going to like them. On 330, 250, 332 and a half, 30 DVD, 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 30 DVD. Boys, you won't buy them no better than them right there. 330 DVD, 332 and a half, 30 DVD, 30 DVD, 30 DVD. What about them 62Xs? 330 DVD, 332 and a half, 25 and get them out of here. 27 and a half the money, 30, 330, 330, 327 and a half, $8 now. I'm going to get her 27 of 8 and the other $28, $28, 28. 3, 27 and a half, Mike, 62X. £585. Mike 62X. Three. Did you get these, Wade? Yeah. Oh, look here. Freehand. Oh, I'm going to get it 425, 7 hang. I'm going to get it 425, 7 hang. I'm going to get it 425, 7 hang. I'm going to $4 5. I'm going to $4 10. 4 5 10. I'm going to get 4 5 10. What are you waiting on? 4 5 10. 4 5 10. 4 5 10. I'm going to get 4 5 10. 4 5 10. I'm going to get 370 580. I'm going to get 75 80 75 80 and 75 80 375 80 and get 50. Get them out of here. 55 on the money. 355 55 55 55. 350. Put them on Apache 214. Hey, son of a thing. 325, 7 a hang. 325, 7 a hang. Hit him like a 225, 7 a hang. The money, 7 a hang. 325, 30, 30, 30. Got to be 30. 127, 30, 250. 35, 30, 255, 30, 255, 30, 255. RT, 330, 250. RT, 45. RT, 45. Here, Dustin.
Going to go to work for Justin Myers now, coming right off the cow. Ladies and gentlemen, they have had one round. Did he go here and what are you going to do? On the here, 360, 2.5. 360 on the money, 2.5. 5 here and 7.5 here to 70. $9 down, 2.5 here to 70. $5 here to 375, 7.5 here to $80 here to $80, $80 down, 2.5, $85. 385 here to 87.5 here to 90. To 390, 250 to 95 here to 97.5 here to 400. $9 down, 4 to bid down, 250. And 555 here, 405, 7.5 here to 10, 10, 410. $10 down $10 410 here to 7 down 10 here to $410 for 750. Put them on Mike. We're gonna put them on number 4. That'll be Mike Pettit on 4. Still working for Justin Myers now. Run off the cow. Only 420 pounds will be 2 head coming. Hey, they're going to be boys, and here they're going to be boys on the way. 420, 425 here, and 420 on the money, $25. And 425 here to $25 here to 420's bid, asking for 25 here to $25 here, get down $25. And 420 to bid, 25 here to 425 here, 420, 425 here to $25. 420, put them on Mike number 4. Mike Pettit on 4. Hey, the little heifer dolls, and I hear 520, 525, 520, 25 deer down 30, 35 here, $535, and 530, 35 here, 530 to bid, 35, 40, $40, 45 here, to 50, 550, 55 here, to 60, $60, and 65 here, 560, 65 here, 560 to bid, 65 on a half, 560. That'll be Cox 25. Either going to be half or dolls and a hair 330, 32, 50, and 330, 32 half hair to half hair 330, 32, 50 to half hair 330, 32 half hair 20 and go 320 on the money bond here 321 here 2, 2, 3, 324 not here to 5 not here 25, 27 not here 9 not here $29. I take 8 here. Did you say 8? And I hear 28. Not here 27's here. Down 8. Not at 8. Not at 8. Not at 9. Not at 329. And 9 here. They're good. Then I hear 29. Not here 30. 330. 30 to bid. 30 to buy. Hold on my hand. 329. RT 45. RT on 45. And 310, 12 and a half, 310, another deer down, 12 and a half here. Myers Cattle again, gentlemen here, 310, 12 and a half, money's down, 310, 11, and 310, another 11, another here, 310, another 11, another here, 12, now 13, another here, 14, another here, $14, and 13, 14, another here, 14 to bid here, 314, you on trial, 314 here, 13 to bid, 14 to buy, hold on, I have, 313, put them on Apache and put them on 215. Hey, little lightweight heifers here to $5, 505, and 500 here down 5 here to 505 here to 500 here down 5 here to 450, 455 on the money, 450, 55 here to $55 here to 450 to bid, 55 here down $55 hold on my half, 450 put them on Mike, put them on number 35X. Hey, here, little old boy. He's a good one. I hear 350 for him. 350 on the money. 55. I hear 2.5 here. 350, 2.5 here down 2.5. Money's on 350 to bid. 2.5 on him. 350. Put him on Bailey Jackson. Put him on number 1. Bailey on 1. He's a little old boy in here, $530, $35, 530 on the money, 35 here, 40, 45 here, 545 here, 40 to bid, $45 here, 545 on him, a half, 540 bill 1, 540 on bill number 1. Hey, steer boy, and he's a good one. Then I hear 420 for this one. And 420, 25 here. $20 here down. $5 here. 420, 425. $4 even. On the money. $5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 420. And 417 and a half here. $20 here now. 420 here. $20 here. 420 on that. 417.50. Mike bet it on 4. Hey, little baby on here, little bill. You give me $550 for this one, and 550, 55 here. The money's down on here, $55 here, 550, 55 here, 60 here, $5 here, 70 575, 580 $80, $80, 85 here, 90 90 95 595, and $600 to 5 here, 10 on here, 10 10 16. And 15, then I hear to 20, to 5, here to 30, to 625, 30, to 30, down 625, but him on Mike, but him on 3, Mike 3, Mike Pettit on 3. Be the short ears back around we here. We're going to sell them for the seller now. Here, weigh 650 pounds. I want $3 for them. 2.5 here. $3 bill. 250. 2.5 here. 280. 2.5. On the money down 5 here. 87.5 here. $90. $90. 92.5 here. 95. 295 here. 95. 97.5 here. Yeah, the 300 down 2.5, down 2.5, through 250, and 300 here down 2.5 here, 2.5 here, $3 bill, Apache double X. Sorry, I wasn't understanding your sign language. You hear Just make them a single X if we can on the last deal. Single X. Sorry about that. In $4, $5. On here, hit a $4 bill on the money. 405. In 400 here, down 5 here. Hit a $5 here. Hit a 405 here. 10, $10 here. Hit a 15. Hit a 410, 15. Hit a 410, 15, 410. Mike Pettit on 4. Maybe the Anderson cattle. I got 90 days. And I hear 75 days, excuse me. And I hear I'm going to sell her to you by the head. Did you hear 1100? And 1100 on the money quarter. She's weighing 1100 on a quarter. Half here, 1150. 1125, 50. 1125, 50. A quarter. Half here, 1150. 1125 Apache 00. Anderson again. Then I hear got 90 days on this one. Then I hear $6, $5. $600 $5 here. Weigh him to you. 600 here down. Pound. I hear Bill. You give me 515. Let's go. 550 on the money. $55 now. 60 and 65 here to 70. 575 here to $80. 85 here. 585 here. 580. $85 here. $85 $580. Put him on Mike 3. Mike Pettit on 3. They're working for the Escobar family now. Hey, little boy, 700 and a quarter, and 700 here on the money down a quarter, 725 here and a quarter, 700, 7 a quarter, money's on now, quarter here, 700 down a quarter, and a quarter on a map, 700 S0. They're either going to be steer cattle now, be a deal. Be the DeMarcus cattle now, I believe. Shane DeMarcus cattle down here. They'll be coming right off a cow, ladies and gentlemen. They've had one round. You talk about nice. They are good as walks. And here to 360, 2.5, and 360, 62 half here, 65. Not here to 7.5 here to 70, to 370, 2.5, 5 here, and 75, 7.5 here now. $80, 80 to bid, 2.5 here to 80 to 50, and 85 here to 85, 87 half here now. 90, 390, 92 half here, 95, 395, 95, 7.5 here to 400. Down 4 to bid, down 2.5, $5. And 405, 7.5 here, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, 12.5 here, and a 15, not here, now 15, and 17, 50, to 17.5 here, to 415s here, now 17, 50, to 17.5 on a half, 415, Cox 46. They handled the same way. DeMarcus cattle again. On a here had a rounder coming right off a cow. Gentlemen, they're nice. And I hear 350. On a here one. On a here $350, $51. Internet, if you're looking, they're good. 2, 3, 4. Here $54. Here 3 to bid. 4 to buy. Here 5. Here $55. 355. Here internet chow 4, 5. Here $355. Here 54 to bid. $5 to buy. Here $55 on my half. 354, put them on blue and put them on number 6. 5, blue 5, excuse me, blue 5. Either be Heifer Dolls, and here be the DeMarcus cattle again. Now here Got a lock on me to go here. Well, do and 350. Hit it till the half here. 30 and go. 32.50. And here we go. And 330 on the money down till the half here. 32.50. 332 half here. You looking here? 330 to 50. $5 and 35 here. 37 half. 40. 340. Y'all give $8 here. 38. Another 7 half. $8 and 338 here. 7 half. Now $8 to 38. Another on my hand. 337.50. Put them on Apache and put them on 214. They be the bigger sisters now here. They are nice. They're handled the same way. Anthony here. I want 320 for them. And 320, 22 half here. 320 to bid. $1 on the money. 320, 21 here. $1. And 320 to bid. $1 here. $21 here. 21 here. Down 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, $23. And 2 to bid. 3 to buy here. You're going to give a half. 22 half here. And a 3 on here. 23. What do you say here? 2.5, 3. And 23 down here. To the hand down 3. Not on a hand 3. 22.50 RT 45. RT on 45. Thank you everybody. And hit you here. A half a dollar here. $3 one here. 300 here. Now $1 and 300 more here. 285. 287 half here. The money's down. 285. 87 half here. 285. 87 50. 87 half here. 90 and 290. $90. 92 half here. 292. 55 here. 295. $95 and 295 here. 2.5 down 5. 292. 50. Put them on Apache and put them on 216s. How you want them? Apache 216. The Marcus family, if you're looking, we appreciate your business. Going to go to work for Thomas McCullough now, right here. Local cattle now, McCullough cattle. Hey, here they're going to be boys all the way. Is that right? Then I hear be boys. And I hear 335. And I hear 7 half here. 35, 37, 50. And 335, 37 half here. 35, 37, 25 and go here. $3, $2.5, $5. And 305, 7 half here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half here. Now 12.50. And 312 and a half here. 15. And I hear 17.50. 20, 2.5, 2.5, and 322.50, 320 to bid, down 2.5, 320 Apache double X. This X, do you say this one X? Double X, yes sir. Double X, Apache double X. Gentlemen, he's a bull boy. I want 235 for him. And 235 here. You want to try him? 235, 37 I have here. 235, 237, about 220. I hear 210. Then I hear to 210, $2 and 200 on the money down to the half here to 202.50 to 2.5, 5, 205, $7.5 now, $10 and 210 here to 10, 12 and a half, $15 here to 17, 50 to 17 and a half here to 215. S number 90. S number 90, yard him with the 103s. S90, yard him with the 103s, please. Be sure and yard him with the 103s. And he'll be a boy all the way, 280 and 280 on the money. Down to a half, 5 here, 7.5 here, $90, $290. Now 90, 90, 90, 87, $90 and 290 to 2.5 here, 92.50, 95, 95, $95, $7.5 here, and 300. Down to a half here, and 5, 5, 305, $7.5 now, $10, $12.5 here, and $15 and 17.50 to 20. Down 20 to bid, 20 to buy here, 317.50. Put him on Mike, put him on 70. That'll be Mike on 70. Be long time wean now. Be the Holloman cattle now. Almond cattle. Be long time wean. Hey, they're going to be heifer dolls now. Hey, they're little heifers now. Then you're to 250, 250 to a half, and 250, 50 to a half here. 250 down to a half here. 35, 37 and a half here. 220, 250, and 220 to bid on the money. Down to a half here. 220 down to a half here. 250, 220 to bid down to a half, and we'll sell them for the insurance. Hey, here, little one's got a knot, they're telling me. We'll sell them for the insurance. Did you go here to $150 and 150 till a half here, 150 down here to a half here, 30 till a half here on the money, 32.50, 130 sell them for the insurance now, 130, 30 till a half, 35 here, 37 and a half here, 135, 750, 135. Put them on Apache X. He'll be a steer boy. He'll be an 8-weight. He'll be a steer. And I might have a tick of blue in his eye on my side, gentlemen. I want 260 for him. And 260. I got just a little blue on my side when he come in, maybe. And 220, 225 on the money. And 222 half. The money's down. 220, 255, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 230, 250, 35. Under here, 235. And 235, 37 and a half, 40. Under down 2 and a half here. And 245, 247 and a half, 50. And 250 under down 2 and a half, 55 here. And 55. 7 and a half here now, 60 to 260 and $260 here to 250, 750 Apache double X, Apache X, Apache X. Working for Bob Muse now, right here south of town, 30 days wean. Gentlemen, they've had a round. They've been on cubes, 30 days now. I in here, little heifer dolls. And here, give me 330 for them, 31, 330 to half here, and 330, 32.50, and 330, 32 and a half here, and 330, 32 half here. Got 30 days on them, 330, 32 half here. The money's down, 330, 250, and 330, 32 half here, and on her down 2 and a half here, and 330 to bid. Now 250, get down 2 and a half, 330, put them on RT 45, 330. RT on 4-5. Still working for the Muse family now. 30 days. Been on feed for 30 days. Here you go on 520, 525, 520 here and $5 even. And 500 here, 5 here on the money. 500 to half here, 500 to 50. And 500 here down 2 and a half. And the money's on. And here to 2 and a half here. Get down 250 to 500 here now 2 and a half. 50 250 and 505 here. 505. 500 here to 7 and a half here to 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half here to $15 and 517 50. To 20 to 2 and a half here now, $5.25, 7 and a half here now, 30 and 530, 30 to bid, 30 to buy here, down $30, 527.50 Apache, put them on 440. Little lightweight heifer, I like her, 450 on a here, 2.5, 450 on the money, down 250, 455 here, 55, 16 dollar down 5 here, 70 to bid, 75 here, $80, 480, 75, 80 to bid here, 80 to about $85, 485, 90, now 90, 95 here, 495, 500 even on a here, 500 on a half, 495. Mike put it better on number 35X. Gonna go to work for the Brown family now. Elizabeth Brown, Surreal, Oklahoma. Hey, here, gentlemen, to be Heifer 80s, and I hear what you do, and I hear to be coming right off, and I hear 360 for them, and I hear $360, take 15, go, $350, 30, 32, 50, on the money, down 2.5, 5, 335, 37 and a half here, and a 40, 342 half here, down 2.5, $5, 345 here, and a 7.5 here, 50, 2.5 here, 355, and I hear 55. 7.5, 357, 50, 7.5 here, 355, 7.5 on them and a half, 355 Apache Double X. Hey, they be the boys now here. Nope. Gavin Parker now Mustang, Oklahoma. Here had one rounder coming off a cow. 340, 340, 250, and $340 on the money, down 2.5 here, and 340, 42, 50 to bid on a here, 340, now 2.5, and 342 half here, 42 half here, money's on now, 340, 42 and a half. Internet, you're looking, Robin, you're looking, 340, 250, and $5, and 347 half here, 45, 47, 50 on them and a half. Solar cattle 345, put them on blue, put them on number 5. Off the cow, gentlemen, they've had a round. Maybe the heifers right off of them on a here, 320, 250, and 320, 22 half here, 320, now to the half here, to 1 here, to 320, $21, and 320 on the money, bond here, to $1, to 320 to bid, $1 to buy here, and 320, 21 here, now 1 on a half, 320 Apache 215. Gonna go to work for W&W now. May they be steer cattle now, W&W. It'll be 2 weeks and 2 rounds, 2 weeks and 2 rounds. You say they're steer boys, and I hear what you do, and I hear 350, 350 on the money, 52 and a half, 55, 7.5 here, $60, 2.5 here, and a $5 here, and a 7.5 here, 70, 370, 2.5 here, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and $80, 380 to bid, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87.5 here, 90, 390, 250, 5 here, 7.5 here, 400, and 400, 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5. How about you a pie? $5. And 405 here, 2.5, 5, and I hear 7.5 here, now 750, you're out up top, and 410 here, 10, 10, 12 and a half here, to $15, to 15, sir, and 417 half here, now $20 down, 20 to bid, down 2.5 here, and a 5, 5, 25, 425, and 427 half here, now $30 down, 30 to bid, 30 to buy here, down 2.5, 5, 5, 35 here, to 7.5 here, to 40, and $440 here, down 2.5 here, now 250, you got to be 2.5 here, 440 to bid, 2 half here, 442 half on them, 440, put them on Cox and put them on number 46, that'll be Larry Cox. On 46, be Heifer Dolls. Handle the same way and they'll be good. And here, working for W&W now here, on 321, 320, 20 bond here, 320 to bid, $1 to buy here, to 10, 11, 12, $13, $14, $15, $16, 17 here to 18, 20, and 319 on here, to 21 on here, to 2, 2, 3, 3, 23, another down forward here, and $25, and 325 here, to 4 to bid, 5 to buy here now, $6 here, to 7 here, to 8, $8, and 28 and 9 here, to 30 here, to 330, to 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 329, put them on S, so we're going to put them on number 4X. S4X, and here a be a little boy on here, be a steer boy, be a 5-way, be the right kind. On here, what you gonna do? On here, 350 and 352 half here, later 350 down here down to the half here, later 30 and go 332.50 on the money, 332 half here, 35, $7 half here, later 40, later 340, later 2.5, 250, and 340, 42 half here down to the half, 340 to bid now to the half, 340. Put him on S, put him on number one. That'll be S on one. You already with the 1Xs? Yes, sir. We're going yard him with the ones now. 8.5 for $1 here to 310, 12 and a half, and 310 another 12 and a half here. Georgie say yes, 310, 12 and a half here. The money's on here, 12 and a half, $15 here, and a 17, 50, 20, another down 2 and a half here, 320, 250, and 320 to bid, and 2 and a half here down to 50 here to 5, 25, 27 and a half here now, 750, 325. Put her on Mike Pettit, put her on 5X. Mike Pettit on 5X. Hey, the little heifer doll penny be by the head. And here you go here, 1100, 11 a quarter. On the money, half here, 1150, 1150 to bid, 75 here, 1150, 75, 1200, dollar down, 1200 and a quarter, and 1200 and a quarter here, dollar down a quarter to bid, 1200 quarter, half here, and 1250, and 1225, 50 to bid, here, 1250, 1225. Brody, but her on zero. That'll be Brody on zero, 12 and a quarter by the head. Hey, she's a heifer doll on here to $4, 2.5, and 400 on the money down to 50, 400 to bid down to 50 to buy it here, 400 on her down 2.5 here, and 402.50, and 400 to bid 2.5 here, and 400 2.5. Sold her $4 bill. Put her on Mike. Put her on. Did you say? Put her on number 41. Yes, sir. Mike 41 by the weight. $4 by the weight. Be Sterling Lewis got it now. Be a 1 week and 2 rounds. I've had the black leg now. 2 rounds of black leg and short on the weaning. Hey, here, going to weigh 518 pounds, gentlemen. 518. Here to go 350, 2.5, and 350 on the money down 2.5 here, and 352 half here down 2.5 here. The money's on 350, 2.5, and 350, 52 half here down 2.5 here, 350 to bid, and 2.5 here, 2.5, 352 half on them and a half. Sold the cattle 350. I'll put them on Bailey. Put them on number one. Hey, they'll be short on the weaning now. I've had 7 days. I've had 2 rounds. You can hear little heifer dolls on here. 310, 12 and a half here, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. On money's on now. 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 17, 50, here to 20. Dollar here down 2.5 here. Got me 250, to 25. Dollar down here to 7.5 here, to 27.5. Now 30, and 32 half here, to 32, 50, to 330, 32 half here down 2.5 on my 330. But I'm on Russ number 4. That'll be Russ on 4. Hey, here the half and all here. Need to prig her. Hey, here. Hey, here. Let's prig check this one. P.O. and prig. Hey, here you here. This is gonna be a steer now, no preg. And then you here to 270 to the half here to 270, 270, 250 here to 270 to bid to the half here on the money down 250 and 272 half here and 270 down a deer down 2.5 here and 270 to bid now 250, 270. Put him on S. We're gonna put him on number on 7 S7. Hey, Billy Low, half a dollar here, $5, 505, and 500 here on the money, $5 here, 500 here, down $5 money's on, 500 here to 505 here, down $5 here to 500, 505, and 500, $5 solar, $5 bill. George, put her on number 1. Hey, big bull boy and big bull boy all the way 340, 340, 250, and 340 dollar down 2.5 here and $20 2.5 here and 320 on the money down 250 and 325 here and 25, 25, 7.5 here now 750 internet 327 half 30 and 330 dollar down 2.5 here now 250 332 half here now 2.5 5 35 37 half here now 750 and 37 half here. You got to be 7.5 here now 7.5 335. Put him on Bailey. We won't put him on number 1. Bailey Jackson on 1. Hey, here, little heifer doll, 310, 12.5, and $310, 12.5 here, and $310 deer down, 12.5 here, and 310, 12.5 here, about 285, 287 half on the money, and 287 half, $90 down, 2.5 here, 95, $95 deer down, 7.5 here, and a $300 down, 2.5 here, and $2.5, $5, and 305, 7.5 here, to $305, 7.5, 10, 10, 10 here, and 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, 310. Put her on Mike Pettit, put her on number G-Say 5X, yes sir. Mike, 5X. It'd be a different deal, I believe. Be heifer dolls. Hey, here 34 days, 2 rounds, Calvary 9, pink eye, foot rot vaccine, Indavac, Panicure, deworm, fly tagged. Gentlemen are bucket train, bunk feed, bunk train. Now that you go here, got 34 days, and I hear 310, 12.5, and I hear 310, 12.5, and 310, another 12.5, and the money's on. And I hear 310, 11, and I hear 12, and I hear 13, and I hear 14, and 315, and I hear 14, 15, and I hear 14 to bid, 15 to buy, I hear 15 out of 314. Put them on Apache, put them on 215. Handle the same way, Mr. Boy. I want 350 for him. And 350. Did you say $3 on the money here in the 5 here? Down 10, 10, 10, 10. Give me 7.5 and 7.5 and $10. And 310, 12.5 here now. 12.50 to 15. Then I hear $15. 12.5 here to 15. And 315. Then I hear $12.5, $15 on him. 312.5. Put him on Bailey Jackson. Put him on number 1. We're going to go to work for Doug Pond, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Be the pond cattle down here. Be coming right off the cow, gentlemen. Here, I want 340 for him, 342 half, and the money's on. And $340 down 2.5 here, and 340, 42 half here, and 340 to bid down 2.5, and 340, 42 half here, and 340 to bid down 2.5. Here we go. 340, 250, 340. Put him on S. Put him on number. G say 25 S 25. 50 and 975 here, 1,000 here, 975,000 and a quarter, 10 a quarter, and 1,000 and a quarter, 50, 10 50 out in the hallway, 1050 and 1,050 a quarter, half here, solar 1025, George, but on number one, George won. Sorry, Brody. Hey, a little steer on here, be the pond cattle down the like him on here. I want 450 for him, 452 half here, 450 on the money, 2.5, 555, 60 and 65 here, 70, 47, 5 70, 75 and 475 here, $75 for 70. Put him on S, put him on 24 S24. Hey, they're going to be black and black baldies. They're going to be girls now. Walking to us. Going to work for Jody Love now. Be the Love family now. Jody Love, long time wean gentlemen. They've had 2 rounds. They'll be home raised, home spun. They'll be heifers will be guaranteed open. They're going to weigh 664 pounds, gentlemen. Hey, they'll be guaranteed. They're going to be good. Did you hear to be a long time wean? And here you go, 315 and 315 on the money, 1750, 17 and a half here, 315, 1750, and 315, 17 and a half here, 1750, 15, 17 and a half out of here, now 20, 320, and 318. And I hear if that'll help you. Now $19. And I hear 319. And I hear $18 down, 19 on the half. Solar cattle, 318, put them on S. Put them on 13. S13. They'll be open, gentlemen. They'll be home raised. I want 270 for them. And 270, 72 half here. The money's on down to a half here. 270 to a half. And 270, 72 half here. 270, 72 and a half here. 2 and a half here. 270 to bid down to a half. 270 on, put them on S. 19 S. 19. They're either going to be steer cattle down there. Dexter Matlock. I want 350 for him. And 350. $350 here. Take 40 and go. 340 here. $40 here. 340 here. 35 here. $30 one. And 330, 30 ball here. The money's on. $31. 331 2 on here. $34 here. 34 and $34. 33, 34, 333. I'll put him on. Yes, number one. Go to work for Chris Barton now, Frederick, Oklahoma. On here to Heifer Dolls. On here to 270, 2.5, and 270, 72 half. Here the money's down. On here to 2.5, here to 270, 2 half, and 270, 72 and a half. Here to 5. On here to 75, 75. On here to 3, 4, 75. On here to $76 and 277. On here 8. On here to 8, not 8, not 8, not 8, 277 S19. $60 days, Wayne. Brent Robertson cattle now 60 days on the wean-in. Hey, gentlemen, are going to be boys. They're going to be boys all the way. 60 days on the weaning. That I like to have 350 for them. And 350 on the money. Down 2.5, 5 here. 55, 7.5 here. 60. On a meter down 2.5 here. And 5, 65, 367.5 here. Now 7.5, 70. And 370, 2.5 here. And 5, 375, 7.5 here. Now 80, 82 half here. 82 and a half. And 380, 82 half here. Down 2.5 here. And 380's here. Now 250, 380 to bid. 82 half. 380. But on S. But on number 24. S24. Robertson cattle again now 60 days weaned. He's a boy all the way. 290, 290, 250, 290 on the money. 2.5, 5 here. 95, 95. Bailey, you're out. 295, 95, 97 and a half. 300 and 300. 2.5 here and 2.5, 5, 5, 305, 307 and a half here. Now $10 here down 12 and a half. $15, $17.50 to bid. $20 to buy here down 2.5. 320, 250 and 25 here and 25. 325, 2.5 down 5 here and 322 half. 325 on him and a half. 322.15. How did we charge that last time? Fox, is that right? Send him to the chute and check him, is that right? You want to check him? Yes, sir. Hey, and to little old heifer now here. Little old heifer now. Musgrove got here. 420, 425. On the money at 420, 425 here. And $20 deer. $1 down 5 here. 420 to bid. $25. 420 deer down 5. $425. 420. Put them on Mike. Put them on 35X. Mike Pettit 35X. Be the Howell cattle 21 days and around, 21 around. Be working for Jacob Howell, Apache, Oklahoma. Gentlemen, I got 21 days on here. Going to be steer boys on here. 360, 2 half, and 360 on the money. Down 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here to 70, 2.5 here to 5 here to 7.5 here to 80, 380 to 50, 85, 87 here, 90 to 92, 50 to 95 now, 7.5 here, 400, and 400, 2.5 here, 4.5 here, 7.5 here down to 10, 10, 410, 12.5 here to 12.5, $15, and 417, 50 to 20, to 2.5 here to 5 here to 7.5 here to 27.50, and 427 high 30, not down 32 half here and 35, 35 here 35, 35, 435, and 2.5 right of 35, 37 half here to 435 right here, 37.50, and 435, 37 half here down 7.5, 40, not down 40 to bid, 40 to buy now 2.5 and 250, and 5 here and 445 here and 45, 45, 7.5 here now 7.50 to 7.5 on 1.5, 445. That'll be Larry Cox on 46. Cox 46. And then you go here, little old girls now here. Going to be a 5-weight to be a girl on here. On 320 for them. 320, 250. 320 here down 2.5 here. And 320, 22 half here. Down 2.5 here. 310, 12.5. And 310, another 12.5 here. $3. 2.5 here. 300 here. Down 2.5 here. See my heifers. $3 bill. 302.50. Going to turn them around. And $3, 2.5 here. You got a flag over there. $3 bill. 302.50. 300 on her down 2.5. Money's on. $3 bill. 302.50. And 300 here down 2.5 here. Hit a $3 bill. 302.50. Hit a 2.5 on a $3 bill. GNRX. Abernathy family now, Altus, Oklahoma. Little heifer dolls on here, 60 to 75 days. That's what them last ones were. $4, 4.5 here, 400, 4.5 here, the money's down, and $5 here, $4 bill, 4.5 here, 405, and $4 down, 5 here, $5 here, 405 here, and 405 on a half, now 10, $10, $15, $20, and 425 here, 420 to bid, 25, solar cattle, 420, put them on Mike Pettit, put them on 41, Mike Pettit, 41. Hey, here, be a little old boy, be a little crooked-headed. Here, going to get it that way. I want 200 and 225 here and 200 here down a quarter. And a 200 and a quarter. Be crooked-headed. Now you're going to get him that way. 100 on a bill, 100 a quarter, and 100 here down a quarter. Here to $50, 75 here, 50, 75 here, 50 to bid, 75 here, 50, 75 here, $25 by the head, and 25 on the money, 30 and 35 here, and $50, 75 here, $70 to 85, 85 now, $100 here down, $10, $100, 110, and 100 to bid, $10 to buy it here, $100 down, 10 on M, 100, put him on George, put him on X. Hey, here to be a steer boy. Here to be 60 to 75 days. Wayne, gentlemen, $3 and 300 on a here to a live here to 280, 280, 250. Be a Wayne steer, gentlemen, 280, 280 to the half, and 280, 80 to half here to 270 to the half here. You're gonna get 50 and go 250 to the half, and 250, 50 to half here to 230, 30 to the half here, 230, 230, 250, and 230, 30 to half here. $2 bill on a here. On the money down 2.5 here to 250 to 5, 205, 205, 7.5 and $10, 210, 210, 212.5 here, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210. Put him on George, put him on number 100, George 100. Heifer doll on here to be a 6-weight. She'll be a heifer. I like her. And here $3 one. And 300 here one. Here to 300 here down one. Here to $3 bill. 301 here to P on Prager. Should be off on the back end now. You're going to get her that way. As is. 125, 130. And $125, 30. 30 under here. Be a steer boy now. Off in the back end now here. 125, 130. As is. 125, 30. 125, 30. Under here now. 130, 125, 30. Dollar bill. And $1 here down 5 here. 105 here. $5 here. 50 cents. And here on the money. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, $80. $80 to 85 here now, 90 cents, 95, $95 bill on a here $1, 95, 97, 50, $1 and 100 on a here Gary Route on a here $1 on a here 97.5 cents. Put on JNS. Put him on number. Did you say 13? JNS 13. Right here, still the Abernathy family now. Steer boy on here. He might be off just a little. $2. You're gonna buy him like he is. $2 bill, $2.50, and 200 here. $1 down, 2.5 here. $1 bill, 2.5. $1 hit $100 bill. $100 here. To 70 cents on the money. 75, $80, 85, and now 90, 90, 90, 95 here. $1 here now. $5, $10 here now. 10, $15, $20, 120, 120. 125 here at 125 now, 30, 130, 130, 125, 30, 35, 40, and $1.40 here, 45 here and a 50, $150 internet, you're out, and $1.50, 50, 55 here at $155, $150, 55 here, internet's out, $155 here, $55, $150 JNS on 13, JNS on 13. They either be black and black baldies, they be steer boys. Be the Frazier cattle now. Be Frazier cattle here. Richard Frazier, Geronimo. Had around. I like them. I want 430 on the money down to the half. And 435, 37 and a half, $40, 42 and a half, 45 here, and a 7.5 here, and a 50, 2 and a half here, 450, 2 half, and 452 and a half here, 50s here, down to the half here, 450, 2 half here, 2 and a half, and I hear 2 and a half on them. I have sold the cattle 450. Put them on Apache and put them on 440. Hey, they've been a long time, Wayne. They've had 2 rounds. Hey, there be little old heifers now. Long time win. 2 rounds. Here to $3. 5 and 305 here to $3 bill. 2.5 here to 300 here down 250 and 300 here down 2.5 here to $3. 2.5 here to 300 down 250 2.5 here to 300 down 2.5 here 275 and 277.5 here to 275 750 to 255 60 on the money and 255 $60 to 5 here to 70 to 275 here to 80 to $280 82 and a half 85 here to $85 87.50 and 290 to 287 I have now 90 to 90 92 half here 95 295 97 I have 300 and 300 on here to 3 to bid on here to 297.50 Apache. Put them on. Triple X, Apache, Triple X. First charge on a $1 here. You only give 270 for this one. And 272 half here down to a half here. 272 half on here. Just a little chromed up. 272 and a half. And 272 half here. 50 2 and a half here. $250 here down 2 and a half. And 250 52 half here. 250 to bid down 2 and a half. 250 52 half here. 35 on the money 7 and a half. And 237 half 40 on her down 2 and a half here. 5 45 7 and a half here now 50 and 252 half here now 5 and a here later 7 and a half here later 257 and a half here and 255 Apache. You want them on double triple X? Triple X. Be the Tate cattle now. Said he's broke to a bottle now. Here, got him in there. And here you go. Here, I want 700, 7 and a quarter, and 700 here, not a quarter. Money's on 725. John Williams, how about you? 725, 700 here, not a quarter. 700 and a quarter and a half here, 750 to $750 here, down a quarter, half here on him and a half, 725. I put him on S and put him on 0. Hey, here be the next one now. Same way, broke to a bottle now. Here, give me 700 for this one. And 700 here, not a quarter. 700 here, and a quarter. 500, here we go. 500 on the money. 5 and a quarter, half here now. 75 here, 550, 75. And 550, 75 here, and $550 here down. 75 here, and 550, 75 on him and a half. 550 on, put him on John Williams, or you want him on Stroud? On Stroud. On Stroud, by the head. Be short on the weaning. Be the Kretzer cattle now. They've had 2 rounds. Pyramid 5 plus pre-spots, SR, Calvary 9, Panicure dewormer, multi-men, and had the pink eye foot rot vaccine. Gentlemen, they got short on the weaning, 12 days. And here, I want 285, 285, 287 and a half, and 285, 87, 50, 285, 287 and a half. Here, the money's on 285, 87, 50, 90, 290, and 292 half here, 92 and a half, 95. You got to be 95, 97 and a half here, and 300. Not down 300 here, down 2 and a half here, and a 5, 305, and 305 here. We're out on the phone, and 750, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, 12 and a half here, and 12 and a half, $15. And 315 that I hear to 15 that I hear to 17 50 to 20 $20 here down 2 and a half and 322 50 320 to bid and 2 and a half on the man 320 put them on S put them on 7 that'll be S number 7. We'll see you, Rudy. Larry Cox, Rudy Glover. Eight here, and here you go, half a dollar. She's a fancy little girl. I want 280 for her, and 280, 82 half here, 280 not here down to a half here, to a half here, 280, 250, and 280, 82 half here, 60 and go here to a half, and here 260 on the money down to a half, and 262 half here, to a half here, 260 to bid down to a half on her, 260 put her on the S, put her on 15, S on 15. I hear a half a dollar again. Then I hear like her. They give me 310 for her, and 310 11. Then I hear 310 311. I hear she'll fit right on them. I hear 310 11 and 310 11. Then I hear about $3 even. Then I hear $3 bill on the money down to the half, and 305 here 7 I have here 10 10 10 10 10 another 10 another 10 another 12 and I have here take 11 11 12 and 13 another here now 14 another here 15 another here 16 another here get down $16 on the man 315 RT but I'm on 45 that'll be retro on 45. Here's James.
Boy, right off her mama. Son of a third, 350, 52 and a high, 352 and a high, the money sound 52, 55, 55, 55, 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 16, 250, 65, with a 7 a hang, with a 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 2 and a hang, 2 and a hang, 75, 75, 75, 7 a hang, 80, 80, 380, 380, 370, 7 a hang, 80 down, 2 and a hang, 82, 55, 85, 85, 82, 55, 85, 85, 82, 55, 380, 55, on this, put them on blue five. Hello, Brody boy. Hey, son of a third, 320 pounds, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, the money, 310, 12 and a half, 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 what do you get, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, GNRX, 310. Put him on Greg X, 310, got a GNRX. Kevin Hard Dogs, good girls. Had around right over mama, 322, 55, 325, 7 a hand, let her drink the money's on, 25, 7 a hand, 320 7 a hand, down, 30 down, 330, 330, 327 a hand, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 327 a hand, hard D, 45. What about them 62Xs? Buy another load. Three ten, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang. Gary, take a look. 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, $3 one, $3 two, the money. 301, 302, 301 or two, 301 or two, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 301, put up on this. 15. Preg 'em. Another month. 275, 7 hang, got a 275, 7 hang. They're wide open now. Got a 275, 7 hang. 275, 7 hang, got a 275, 7 hang. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55, $6. 255, $6 down. You're out, sir. Gonna go 7. Gonna go 8. Gonna go 9. Gotta be 9. 259, 60. 1. 2. 3. 264. 265. 45. 45. 45. S, probably 264. S19. I kind of like you right there. Got a straight shot at you from right there. Right there, it might bounce off the wall and get you, though. Get in there, Mr. Chambers. Let's go to work a while. Get in there, G. Let's go to work a while. McAllister Farm cattle right there, boys. Hauled in work today right there. Set up there, 325, 7 a hang. 325, 7 a hang, 25, 7 a hang. McAllister Farm cattle down, 25, 7 a hang. 325, 7 a hang, 325, 7 a hang. 10, 12 a hang. Then their money's on, 12 a hang. 15, 15, 15, 12 a hang. 15, 17 a hang. 315, 17 a hang. 315, 17 a hang. Get it 15, 16, 15, 16. I get 16. You're out, Bailey boy. 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 17. 318 pound. Gonna get 318, 17, 18. 318. It is 17, 18. It is gonna sold them. 317. GNR 180. Electra, Texas. Hey, boys, right there. 345, 7 high. 345, 7 high. 45, $6 down. Gonna get it 45, $46, 45, $46, 45 and 6. 345 and 6 on the money, boys. Gonna get my man. Gonna 45, $6 down. Gonna get it 45, 6 here. 345, 346. And Gary, you're out. 45, $46, 45, 46, 7, 8, 348, 9. 315, 340 down at 15. Bailey, 340 down, Bailey 6. Every girl's walking. One round off for Mama. Need a head count. Need a head count. Split weighing. Doug and Rob coming. Guaranteed over McAllister Farm Cattle Red Terrier Boys out of a Terrier 315, 16. 315, 16, $1 to van, $15 to van, $16 to van, $15 to van, $16 to van, 315, 16, 315, 16, 15, 16, 10, 11, get them out of here. And I'm on 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 312, 12 at a hand, with 312 at a hand, 13, you get 14, you get 14, 313, 14, what about you, sir? 313, 14, 313, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14. 13, 14, 313, put them on, put them on GNR 17, Pregham. GNR 170, Pregham. Ready to come all times. Sir, thank you. McAllister Farms, thank y'all. Mason Bradshaw right here. I'm going to set up a there. $400 fine. We're going to get $400 fine. We're going to get $400 $250. $400 two and a half. We're going to get $400 two and a half. We're going to get Mason Bradshaw. Money. $400 two and a half. $400 $250. Apache 214. Ladies and gentlemen, greatest color all times. There you go. $400, two and a half, $400, two and a half. I'm gonna do 375 on the money. And got a 7 to hang. Got a 375, 7 to hang. Got a 75, 7 to hang. Apache 214. $800 and a quarter, $800 and a half, 75, when you get 875. Money's on, boys. 850, 75, 9 and a quarter, and a 9 and a half, 75, got a 10, gotta be 10. 10 and a quarter, and a 10 and a half, got a 75, gonna get 11, got 1100. 10, 75, 11, you're out in the hall. 11 and a quarter, and 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, and 11, 10 and a quarter. JNS, you're out 11, 10 and a quarter, down 11, 10 and a quarter, and 11, 10 and a quarter. What about you? 11, 10 and a quarter. You been up here? 11, 10 and a quarter, 11, 10 and a quarter. 11-10, put them on Brodeo. Hey, I got you a set of yearlings right here now. Mason Bradshaw. Hey, these are long-time wean yearlings right here now. Long-time wean, $335, $6. $335, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $25, $26, and then $25, $26, $325, $26, and then $25, $26, and then $15, $16, get about here to money. $16, $17, $17, $17, hit it with like a $2, $17, $316, put on S7. 322 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 7 and a half, 322 and a 5, 7 and a half, 320. There's yearlings, 325, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half. I'm going to put them in there. I'm going to get a 25, 7 and a half. Hold on, money. 325, 7 and a half. I'll take 6. I'm going to get 25, $26. 325, 326, 325 and 6, 325. Put on, I'm going to get a GNR. Put on number 1, going to get 75. Rex, we have a sale there every Thursday. He wasn't here last week, though. Come back. Come back, Shane. Yeah, get up there. I'm not even going to look around. $300 two and a hang, $300 two and a hang, $300 two and a hang, $300 two and a hang. The money, 5. I'm gonna get you 7 a hang, gonna get you 10, gonna get you 12 a hang, gonna get you 12 a hang, 310, 12 a hang, 15, gonna get you 15, 13, 12 a hang, 13, 3, 12 a hang. Put up on S, put up on number 7. Welcome along, 680 pound cattle. 680 pound cattle. Trace Hard's out here now. Welcome along. They're long time yearlings now. 325, 7 high, 325, 7 high, 310, 12 at a high, 310, 12 at a high, 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 thumb a thumb right there, 310, 12 at a high, 310, 12 at a high, 12 at a high, 12 at a high, 12 at a high, 310, 12 at a high, with it 310, 12 at a high, 305, 7 at a high, with it 305, 7 at a high, 7 at a high, 7 at a high, 7 at a high, 305, 7 at a high, 7 at a high, 7 at a high, with it 7 at a high, with it 275, 7 at a high, the money's on 8250, 8250, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, Gary, you're out, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, put on Apache, put them on Triple X. Stay boys, gonna set up a third, 325, 327 and a half, better kind right here, a long time, 325, 7 and a half, forever now, 325, 7 and a half, better 25, 26, 325, 326, and gonna get 21, 22, and gonna get outside 2, 322, and gonna get 10, 12 and a half, and gonna get money 15, gonna get 15, 15, 17 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, and gonna get 16, 17, gonna get 317, 316, 17, 17, 17, 316, put up on S, and got a number 7. Good. Lloyd Powers. One Black Bull, Apache, Oklahoma. Is he steer? Pepper, set up there, 275, 85, 90, and a 92 and a hang, with a 295, 295, 297 and a hang, $300 down, 2 and a hang, with $300, 250, $300, 2 and a hang, $300, put up on S15, S15. Welcome along. What are you looking at, Rob? Puzzle? Hey, son of a tongue, 255, 250, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, there you are, 225, 30 money, 225 and 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, 245, 245, 250, 250, 250, 245, 250, 245, 250, and yes, spot about 245, that's 90. Hey, son of a thing. There's a good man. Going to get 325, 35. Going to get 332, 50. 332 and a half. 32, 50, 32, 50, 32, 50. 332, 50. He's a good little bull. 332 and a half. Going to 21, 22. 21, 22. 321, $22. Going to get $300 on the money. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 7. Going to get 10. Got to be 10 now. 12. 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12. Bailey bottom of 310, Bailey won. Got a 310, Bailey won. Got a tough race, but Bailey won. Hey, welcome along. Celebratory 285. 287 hang. 285 7 hang. You're out, sir. Money's on. 285 7 hang. You want to hit him like 90. 90 15. 90 50. 90 50. 92 15. Yes. Another 290. Yes. 13. Yes. 13. Yes. 13. Hey, all you cowboys on the inside, settle time, ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest cowboys of all time. Pick up. You can't right here, though. Hey, it's your turn right here. Hey, son of a turn. You give me 191. 135.40 on the money. 35.45. 15. 52. 15. 5. 157 high. 157 to 60. 60. 57 high. 62. 50. 61. 2. 3. 3. 4. 5. 165. $66 now. 7. 66. 7. 8. 67. 8. 167. 8. 67. 8. 67. 8. 67. 8. JNS. 167. 8. JNS 2. JNS 2. JNS 2. Welcome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, boys. Ah, you're gonna like them. 135, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 255, 7 150, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 7 6 57, 8, 9, 9, 60, you gotta be 60, 159, 60, you want to hit him like 59, 60, cabinets, 159, cabinets 10, 159, cabinets 10. You're gonna need some trucks. Do you bring your trucks in when you come in? I'll bet that ain't right. You outgrowed that. Yeah, it sits there. Well, he got a big foot now. Big foot. 175, 180, 175, 7 hang, with a 175, 7 hang, with a 75, 7 hang. Cut his head off, fair boys, 150, now fine, with on the money. 155, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, when they 7 hang, when they 57 hang, 155, 7 hang, when they 55, 7 hang. JNS 13, when they JNS 13. Brazil. Little low riding. Boy, make you a good chili right here now. Set up a turn. Dollar bill. $5 on the money. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. I'm coming. 30, 35. Let's go. 40, 5, 50, 155, 155, 60, 5, 70, 5, 175, 80, 180, sir. 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75. You don't give him any. 175, 80, 175, 80, 175. Put a bone, G1. 8 by 3, you cowboys. Get ready. 8 by 3s. Paul B, you need some cows? Are you going to have a split weigh-in right here? Or not? Selling 10. 8 by 3s. 7 by 4s. 8 by 3s. Count them. Come on, cows, 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 cows. 12 head of them. 12 head of them.
We got about 140 of these cattle sorted out.
Guys, there's about 140 of these cows sorted up for you now. There's 7 by 4s, 8 by 3s, 7 by 3s. 7 and 8 year old cows, 3 and 4 months bred. But they got a good mouth on them. Take it back home and turn them out. 12 head of them. 12. Son of a tag, $1.75, 76, and you get 75, 76, and you get 175, 76, and you get. Is there 11? 12. 175, that is $76. Gonna get 151. 53 in the money, and 53 in the money, and 5, and it is 7 and a half, and it is 60, and it gotta be 60. 2 and a half, one more here, 5, and it is 165, you're out 7 and a half. 70, and you get 170, 170, 250, and 75, get a 175. 7 and a half, and 80, and you get 180, 180, 250, and 185, and 187 and a half. 190, and you get 190, 250, and you get 190, 255, get a 197 and a half. 195, 7 and a half, $200, and you got a 250, and you got a 250, 2 and a half, and a 200, 250, and you got a 200, 250, 200, 250, and a 200, 250, 200, 250, 200, 250, 200, 250. Did you do it? 200, 250, $200, put them on JNS 19. Well, we got a lot of good cows out there today now. Set your satchel down and let's go to work a while. Boy, just carrying the age 3 and 4 months bred. Boy, just a little older out there carrying 3 and 4 months bred calves in them. Sell a little cow, take them home, turn them out. You'll get 125, 30, and you get on the money, and you get 30, 30, 30, and you get 125 and 30. There'll be no cheaper, boys. 125 and 30, and you get 30, 35, and you get 40, and you get 5, and you get 45, 50. 150, sir, 5, and you get 60, and you get 5, and you get 250. Now 5, and you get 167 a hand, and you get 170, and you get 170, 250, and you get 175. 177 a hand, and you get 175, 7 a hand, and you get 175, 7 a hand. Now 80, and you get 180, 180, 180, 250, and you get 180, 250, 182 and a half, and 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250. Your way, sir, at 180. Ends. How do you spell it for me? ENST Z ends. Ends. Thank you. Glad to have you. Just what are they? 9 and 10, 3 and 4 months. Hey, older. Boy, 9 and 10-year-old cow, 3 and 4 right there. Start about there. 150, 250, and you get on the money, and you're fine. And then you got to be 7 160, and you get 1, and you get 2, and you get 3, and you get 2, 3, 163, 4, and you get 5, and you get 5, and you're out, sir. 165, 6, 65, 6, 7, and you get 167, 167, 8, and you get $68, and 67, 8, 167, 8, 67, 8, 67, 8, 67, 8, 67, 8 ends, and 167 ends. 167 ends. I like them. Gonna 9 before. Gonna get 135, 40, and on the money, and get 5, and gonna get 2 and a 5, and get 7 and get 50, 150 to 15, 5, and get 50 to 55, and get 150 to 55. What about you? 150 to 55, 150 to 55, 50 to 55, 50 to 55. Janice, 150 to 50, Janice 7. Need a little extra out of you. I have before, but not till I have to. Three and 4 months bred, boy. 9 and 10-year-old cows, 3 and 4 months bred. I'm going to say 13 head of them right here now. Six cows. He'll fix it on the other way. Be a split. Let them go. Boys, 2 to 4 months bred, 9 10-year-old cows. And they're everyday clothes now. You're going to like them. Some cows today, boy. Darren, where you been today? You been sowing wheat? Get her dusted in there good. You'll be ready. Here we go. Selling you 13 of them. 13 or 14. 13. There we go. 12.15 your average. Let them walk. 2 to 4 months bread. Let them walk. Y'all take a look as we go. There's 13 ahead of them. $1.25, 30 on the money, 35, 35, 40, 42, 15, 42, 50, 42, 55, 47 high, 115, 215, 5, 7, 55, 7 high, 116, 57 high, 16, 57 60. Gotta be 60, sir. You're out 2 and a high, 2 and a high, 165, 65, 205, 205, 205, 167 high, 70, 2 and a high. 70, 50, 75, 7 high, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 177 high, JNS 18, JNS 18. Back on in little yardings. Set up a tire. 325, 7 high. 325, 7 high. They steers. Heifers, 320 pounds, 7 high. What about the Martes? Again, 320 pounds, 7 high. $300, $5. $300, $5. $300, 305. $295 on the money. 300, 2 and a half, 5. 2 and a 5, 7 high. 10. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 high. 15, 17 high. 315, 17 high. Apache Double X, 315. You still want me as your lawyer? You still want me as your lawyer? Walk along. That is against law, isn't it? Practice law without a license. Hey, solitaire, $300, 2 and a half, $300, 215, $300, 250, $300, 2 and a half, get 291 the money, get 292, 292, 292, 292, 291, 292, 291, 292, Apache Double X, 291. $350 now 5, 350, 50, 55, the money's on 5, 60, 5, 65, now 70, 370, 370, 370, 370, 75, 75, 75, 80, 380, 75, 85, 85, 85, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, Bailey, 385, Bailey 1, Bailey 1, Bailey's 1, Bailey's 1, $300, 2 and a half, $300, 250, $300, 2 and a half, put him in there, $300, 2 and a half, on the money, $300, 2 and a half, $300, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $300, put him on Apache, Double X. Pick up. I had you some real nice cows to start off with. I'd set that up for just for you. You let me down. No, we're gonna hold them to the end. It'll be way up at night when we run them bulls. Three and four, all you cow buyers back on the inside, sale time ready to go. 3 and 4 month spread. We'll say 32 cows right here. 32 cows. Heartless and Tolliver right here now. Bulls are all going to be 3 to 4 months bred. Going to be carrying a age, and they're going to be pretty nice. They will be bred to good bulls. Mr. Dunn, are you looking? What'd you have on the other deal? Selling you 32 cows, I believe. Be the money pot going. Money pot coming. Boy, they're 3 to 4 months bred. Nice set of cows. Going to have you them good babies. Tolliver and Heartless now. You want to put a chute right here? Oh, hell yeah. Seriously. Well, they're loading baby calves out that gate right there.
We could do a trailer load right there.
Put your big trucks running, then all they'd have to do is go get the mountain back straight up, and then they'd be parallel with that fence
That
there.
way we're not intertwined down there.
You need to put him right under you, kind of second manager.
I agree. He is.
I'm right behind Kelly, so I'm fast.
Where's Kalila? $32 head up. There's your weight right there, guys. That's what they're going to weigh. She's going to start tags again, so that'll mess up. The cows are going to weigh average 12.39, 3 and 4 months bred. Son of a there, weighing 12.39. I like them at $1.25, 30. I'm going to go on the money, 5.40, 5. I'm going to do 150. I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 155, 60. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to do 2.5. 5. I'm going to do 165, 7. I'm going to do. He's out 70. I'm going to go 170, 170, 170, 170. Boys, you're going to. I'm right there. 67 to 70, 250, 70, 250, and 75. I'm going to go to 75, 75, 72, 50, 75, 3 4, 74, 75, 75, 75, 76, 376, 375, 67, 377, 77, 76, 7, 377, 76, 78, 378, 379, 378, 379, 379. You got to be 9. 378, $79. What of it, you, sir? 79. Yeah, I'm gonna whatever. Gonna $1.78 and $9, $78 and $9. Gonna do 78 and 9, 78 and 9. 178. You're still out. 179, 178, 179, 170, 179, 178. Put them on the done. Done for. Done 44. It don't. You're selling you 18 cows. I bet he wouldn't have done it if it's his cows. Selling you 18. You always got to have an answer when you get behind the microphone. Get them up there. Oh, look at here. Same deal. Guys, here's the younger cows right over them. 7, 8-year-old cows. 3, 4 months bred. Here's the money go. Boys, I'm going to let them drift. Take a look at them. 7, 8-year-old cows, 3 and 4 months bred. 135, 40, 140, 135, 40, 35, and 45, 15, and 5, 60, and 5. I'm going to 2.5. I'm going to 162, 50. They're young, 2.5, 5. I'm going to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 162, and 5, 3, 4, 5. 165, I'm going to get 6, 7, I'm going to get 6, 7, 8, I'm going to 9, I'm going to get 970. Hey, 71, 71, 71, 72, 72, 73, 73, 172, 173, 74. 75, I'm going to 75, 176, 177, 178, 179, I'm going to go to 178 or 9. Don't lose them 80, 181, I'm going to 182, 183, 183, 182, 183. What about you? 182, 183, 182, 183, 182 and 3, 182, but on this 11X. You're going to sell you 45 cows right here, 45 cows. Guys, we're going to work for Creel Farms right here. Now selling you 45 cows. Be 96 head of these cows sorted up for you now. Let them go.
How many's in this draft?
45. Boy, a real set of cows right there now. Buying by the pot loads now, boys.
Oh, no, no, no. Not in the middle of this split, guys.
Be 45 head of them now, split draft. Money round's coming next. Working for Creole Farms now, Graham, Texas. This will be the money round now. They're going to weigh 1,293 pounds, $150 one. 150 here, $1 down, one. The money's on it here. $1 to bid, $2 to buy here, $52, $3. 153 here, $1 down, 3 here, and 53, $1 here, and $4, $154 here, and a $4. You got to be 4. And 53, 54 here, and a $5, $56, $7 here, $157, $1 down, 7 to bid, 7 to buy here, $8, $158, $8, $8, $158 here, 8 to 9 here, $159, $159 here. $8 down, 9 here, 159 here, dates here, now 958 to bid, $9 to buy, hold on a half, so to go. 8, 9 now, 60, $160 here, half, 60 on a here, 159 half, 60. Thank you everybody. 159.50. Put them on S. Put on number 109. S109. 109X. Yard them off. There's one cow that's real crippled on her left hind quarter. Bring her back around for us, for the seller. Hey, these will be 7, 8 years old now. 7, 8 years old. Going to be 27 head in this draft. Now, 27 head, going to be a split weigh-in. Seven, 8 years old, be 27 head. This should be the money pot. Gentlemen going to weigh 1,308 pounds, $150 one, $150 deer one here, $150 to bid, $1 to buy. Money's on, $150, $1, $150, 51 here, to 2, 2, 2, 2, $3, $53 here to $4, $154, $55, $156 here, $9 down, $6 here to $7, here, $157, $8, $158 here, $8 to $9, here to $9 here, half $9, $159 here to half, here to $60, here to $160 here, half on here, $1 here, $160, $161 a half here, $2 here, $2 half here, $3 half here, $3.5, $163 half here, half dollar, $3 half here, $163 and a half to $4, $164 here, $4 to bid, $4 to buy here, $4 here, $3.5 down $4 here, $164 hold on a half. Sold the cattle $163.50. Put them on the S. We're gonna put on number 109 XX S109 XX. They're gonna be 22 head now on this deal. 22 head. They'll be 7 to 10, gentlemen. 7 to 10 years old. It'll be 22 head total now. It'll be 2 weigh-ins. Going to be 22 head of them now. They'll be 7 to 10 years old. They're going to weigh 1,223 pounds. They're going to be 22 head of them. Now be a split weigh-in. Money round to be coming in next. Wait, 12.23, and here you go, 150, 2 half here, $150 on the money, down 2.5 here now, $255, $155 here, 7.5 here now, $16 down, 2.5 here is 23 head, $5, $165, $165 here, $5 here, 2.5, down 5 here, to be just a little smaller, $165, $165 here, and 2.5, down 5 here, $160, $5 here, $65, 2.5 here, down 5 on them and a half. Sold the cattle 160, 250, put them on Cavanagh straight away. That'd be 7, 8, and open now. 7, 8 years old and open. Back to the Tolliver and Heartless cattle now. 7, 8, and open. Hey, here's Tolliver, and then he go here, and then he go 160, 2 half, 161 here, $160 here, down $1 here on the money, $60 one, 161 here, the money's on, 160 to bid, $1 to buy here, $1 here, 160 to bid, $1 on and a half. So look at 160, put them on S, put on number 109, S109. Y'all keep him hydrated. We don't want him to get too warm today. 5 and 6 and 1 and 2 months bred. 5 and 6 years old. 1 and 2 months bred. And I hear before head here in the ring. And I hear 150 till half. 151 here, 150. Not here on the money. 1 not here to 2, 52 here to 3, 4, 5 here to 7. Not here to 59. Not here to 61. 163 here to 3. Not internet drought. 163, 65 here to 7. Here 9 here to 60. $9, 8 not 9 and 70. 170 to bid 1 here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. 72 3 not 4 not 174 here now $5. 175 here to $6 here to 76 here to 175 6 and here to internet drought. 175 $6 and 175 6 here to $6. Hold on, I have 175. Put them on S. Put them on 11. S11. 6x3, 6x2 plus. Pretty nice little locales here. Let's try them out here. 22.50 and 22 half here. Tolliver cattle again. Then here to 22 and a half. 22.75 here. 250.75 here. 2100 to go. And 2100 on the money. Now quarter to half here. 21.50.75 here. And 2 quarter half here. 22.50.75 here. Now 75 and 22.75 internet drought 3 here. To 2300 on here. Now quarter and 23 and a quarter half here. To 75 here to 23, 75 and 75 here to 4 here to 2400 on here to 400, 24 and a quarter and 2400 here down a quarter, down a quarter half here 24.50 and 24 and a quarter half here to 50.75 here to 50.75 here now 24.75. Anybody else on here to I have 24.50. Put them on Brody. Put them on 3. That'll be Brody on 3 and here it'll be 4 and 5. It checked open. Gentlemen, 4 and 5 years old and checked open. And then you go here, it'll be 4 and 5 years old and open. And then you go on here, it'll be 3 hell of them here in the ring. And here, it'll be just a little smaller. You got 10:35, 11:10, and 10:55. 1055, 1110, and 1035. Everybody good? Pot's right. 4, did you say 4 and 5 years old and open? 160. I'll hold one for everybody. 60, 2 and a half. 160, 2 and a half, 5 here, and 7 and a half. 70, on her down 2 and a half, 5 here. 175, 7 and a half here. 177.50, $80. 180, 82 and a half here. 250, 85 here. 85, 87 and a half here to 90. 190, 90, 92 half here. 95 here. 195, 97 and a half here. 200, on her down 2 to bid, 2 to buy here. 200, 250 and 200 here down 2 and a half here to $2 bill 250 2 and a half here to $5 here to 205 750 and 210 here to 10 12 and a half here to 210 212 and a half 210 212 and a half 210 Brody put them on 3x 10:35 bring back around for the seller. One of them a 5x3. The gentlemen, they're 5 and 1 plus to 3 months bred. 5 and 6 years old, 1 to 4 months. They're saying 5, 6 years old, young cows, gentlemen. I want 2,500 for them. And 2,500 here down a quarter to money's on. 2,500 here down a quarter on them. I have and a half here. 25, 50, 75 here and a 600 on a deer down a quarter. And 26 and a quarter half here. And 26, 50, 75 here. 700 here now quarter. 27 a quarter. And 2,700 here down a quarter. Quarter to bid here. And quarter to buy here. 2,700 and a quarter. And 2,700 here down a quarter. 2,700 here now quarter on them. And I have. Sold the cattle 2,700. Put them on S11. Okay. Gentlemen, Jamie's telling me there's one we're going to hold off this draft now. You're going to be buying 6. You're buying 6 head. I don't hear one of them got a little hitch in her get along. I'm going to sell you 6. And I hear $150, $51. 150, 51, $150 here, $1, $150 to bid, $1 to buy now, $252, and $1 two here now, $353, 54 here, $1 down, 5 here, $155, $56, and $156, $7 here to $7 here, $157, $100 to 56, $57 here to 7, $8 here, $158, $158 here to $8, $8 on my 157, put on S, put on number 108. 6612 was the one. And then the other big fat cow off of them brought back around for the buyer. One off for the seller, one off for the buyer. Eight to 10, 4 and 5 months bred. 8-year-old and 10-year-old, 4 and 5 months bred. I hear 2,200 for them. Then 2,200 on the money, 22 and a quarter, half here, and 22, 50, 75 here, and 23, 3 and a quarter, quarter, 3, 25, 50, 75 here, and 4, 24 and a quarter, half here, 24, 50, 24, 75, and 2,500 and a quarter. Now half here, and 25, 50, 75 here, and 2,600 and a quarter, and 2,600 here, down a quarter. Internet, you're out. Takes 26 and a quarter, and 2,600 here, down a quarter. Down a quarter, 2,600 and a quarter. Sold the cattle 2,600. How we charge that, sir? Benson, Mr. Benson, thank you. Hey, here, older cows and open. 140, $1, 140, 41, 3, here, $43, here, 1, 2, here, 41, down 2, here, 41, 42, 3, here, $44, here, 44, and 45, here, $145, here, $46, here, 7, here, 48, $9, here, 49, 50, and now 50 to bid, here, 151, here, 2, $2 here, 3, 53 here, 2 to bid, 3 to buy here, 34, and 54, 55 here, 6 on here, 7, 8, here, 57, 58, here, 157, 8, 157, put on S, and put on number 109, yes, 109. $10 here, 10 by 2. Here, I'm going to wear to you 135, 37 half here, 135 on the money, 37 half, 40, 142 half here, 145, 7 half here, 50, 152 and a half here, 5 here, 7 half here, now 60, 162 half here, 2 and a half, 5, 65, $65 here, $5 here, I got 2 and a half here, 5, and 7 half here, 166, and here, 5, $6 on the half, 165, put her on Doug. We're going to put her on number. Did you say 5? Hang on 1 second. 10-15. Joy 10-15. Put her on Doug 10. You can hear open cow now. Then you hear $152, $53, $152 here now. $354, $54 here, $53, $54, $153's here down 4 here, $54 here, $4 here, $153. Cavitus down 10. Cavitus 10. Working for Dayton McPhail now, Mountain Park, Oklahoma. They're either going to be bred cows now.
No, she's just counting. Dayton McPhail.
Little preview for you. Here, 1 to 3 months now. Here, 7 head here in the ring, a little bigger than that now. 1 to 3 months, older cows. Here, 8 to old. Here, 130, 250, 135, 37 half. Here, 135, 37, 50, 40, 140, 250, 45. Here, 145, 145. Here, 7 half. Here, 50, and $150 down to a half. Here, 2 and a half, 55. Here, 7 half. Here, 60. Here, 2 and a half. Here, 250, 165. Here, 7 half. Here, 70. Here, 2 and a half. Here, 175. Here, $75. 175. Here, 2 and a half. Down 5. Here, 7 half. Here, 177.50 and 180. Here, 182 half. Here, 82 and a half. 82.50. $85. Here, 185. Here, how about you, gentlemen? $185. 185 here and 2 and a half. Down 5 here, 185 and a half. 182.50 ints. 182.50 ints. 9 and 10 years old. It'll be 3 and 4 months bred. Russ, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, they're 9 and 10 years old, 3 and 4 months bred. 9 and 10, 3 and 4. 9 and 10, 3 and 4 months bred. Then and here we go. $150 down, 2.5. 150 here, 2.5 here, and a 555 here, 155 and 152.5 down 5 here, 155 7.5 here now, $16 down, 60 to bid, 60 to buy here, 160 and 162.5 here now, 2.5 5 65 here, 167.5 here now, 7.5 70, 172.50, 175 here, 75 7.5 here now, 750 now, $80 180 82 half here, 82.50, 85 here, 185 87 half here now, 90 190 $190 here, $1 down, 90 to bid, 90 to buy it here, 190 87 half now, $90 hold on a half. Sold the cattle 187.50 JNS, but on number 18 JNS 18. Hey, they're 10 years old. They'll be open. $140, 42 half, 140, 42 half, 140, 41. Money's on. $141, 140 to bid. One here, and a 2, 43. $1 here, down $4, 144, 45 here, $146, and 146 here now. $7 to $8, $148, 88 here now. $9, 49, $49, 149 here to $8 down. 9 here, 48 here now. 9 here we go. 148 to bid. $9 to buy. Hold on, 148. Put them on Doug. Put them on number 5. Doug 5. Hey, the bred cows here now. 10 years old. I didn't see the gestation. Y'all see it? 3. 10 by 3, $116 down, 2.5 here, 160 now, 250 on the money down, 2.5 here, $160 down, 2.5 here now, 250, 160, 2.5, 60's up high, down 2.5, 162 2.5, 65 here, $65, 7.5 here, 70, $170 here, down 2.5, $5, 175 here, 75, 7.5 here, to $80, 180 to bid, 80 to buy here, 180, $180, $80 down, 2.5, 82, 50, 180 to bid now, 2.5, 180, 82, 2.5, 180 JNS 18. JNS on 18. You eating apple pie? Better be careful. I know what she'll call you. Hey, they'll be older cows. They'll be shortbred now. Older and short. First trimester. Working for Steve Woody now, older and shortbred. On a here, and here you go. On a here, 115, $1 down, 2.5. 150 here, 2.5 here in the money's on, 2.5, 5, 55, $1 here, 7.5 here now, 60, 162 half here down, 2.5, 250 to bid here, 62 half. On a here to 1, 2, $62, and 2, 3 here, 64 here to $64, here to 3 to bid, 4 to buy. Out on this side now, 164, and $164 here to 3s here, down 4 here to 4 on a 163. Put them on S, put on number 11 double X S11 XX. Hey, they've been 9 and 10 years old, 1 and 2 months bred, 141, 241 on the money, $2. And down 3 here to 43, 44, 45, not here, 45, 46 to bid, 7 to buy it here now, 7 to 8, not $8, not $9, 14, 9 here now, 50, 151 here, 1, not to bid, 2, not to buy it here, 53 here, not down 3 and 3 and 4 and 4, 54, $55, 155 here now, 6, not to bid here, 55 and 6 here, not now, $6, 155, $56, 155, JNS on number 2, JNS on 2. Sorry, James, I'll get you next time. AB bred cows again, be 2 head here in the ring. Hey, they're call them 7. 8 by 7, did you say? 7 by 7, 8 by 7. And 25, 50, and 25, 5.5, 2,500 here, down a half a dollar here, 25 on the money, 25 and a quarter, and 2,500 a quarter, half here, 75, 600 on it here, 26 and a quarter, half here, now 75, 26, 75, and 2,700 on it here, 27 and a quarter here, now quarter. Alex, you're out, 27 a quarter, and 2,700 here, down a quarter, now half here, and 27.50, now 75, and 75, 775 here, and 27.75 here, and 2,800, 800 to bid, 800 to buy here, 800, and 2,800 on it here, now 800 on them. I have sold them online, 27.75, Alex Binky. Six by 3, 6 by 4. Hey, they're 6 years old, 3 and 4 months along. 6 years old, 3 and 4 months along. Hey, be the Stidham cattle down here. 6 by 3, 6 by 4. I want 2,500, 2,550, and 2,500 half here, and 25, 5.5 here, and 2,500 here down a quarter, 25, 5 and a quarter, and 2,500 here down a quarter, and 25, 5 and a quarter, 2,200. Let's go, 2 and a quarter, and 2,200 here down a quarter, and a quarter here. The money's on 2,200, 22 and a quarter, half here now, 75 here, and 3, 23 and a quarter, and 2,300 a quarter, quarter, half here now, 75 here, and a 4 here, and 2,400 and a quarter, half here, 2,450, and 2,450, 50 to bid here, quarters here, now half on a here, 2,450 on a half. Sold the cattle 24 and a quarter. How we charge that, sir? You have to help me, Jamie. Sonny? Sutton. I'm sorry, Sutton. Thank you, Jamie. Hey, here, appreciate the help. And here did you say 7? And here are the 2. 6 and 7, 3 and 4, gentlemen, they're good. Then I hear 6 and 7 years old. I want 2,400 for them, and 2,400 on the money down a quarter. The money's on 24 and a quarter. Could be an 8-year-old on them. You're gonna get them 24, 4 and a quarter, and 2,400 here down a quarter. The prime of their life, 2,400 and a quarter. Money's on now, 24, 4 and a quarter, half, and 2,450, 24 and a quarter, half here. I'm online a quarter, half here, 2,450, and 2,450 a quarter, half here, $50. 50 on try again on them and a half. Sold them online 24 and a quarter. Alex Binky. Seven, 8 years old by 3 and 4. 7 and 8 by 3 and 4. 7, 8 by 3 and 4. Anybody want to give 2,000 for them? And 2,000 here down a quarter. 20 and a quarter here. 20 and a quarter. Hold your gate. 20 and a quarter here. I'm gonna weigh them to you. 150 and 2.5 here. $150 here now. 2.5 here on the money down 250. 152.5 here to $5 here. 7.5 here now. 60. $160. 160 to bid here down 2.5. Here to 5, 65 here to 7.5 here 167.50 165 7.5 here to 7.5 on them. I have 165 JNS 7 JNS number 7. Seven, 8 years old, or 1 and 2 months of bred. 7 and 8, 1 and 2 months. If you want to bid right quick, click it right quick. And hand. Get here, 7, 8 years old, and shortbred on here, 150, 2.5 here, 150 to bid, 2.5 here. The money's on 150, 2.5 on here, 150 to bid now, 2.5, and 150, 50, 2.5 here, 1 on here, 150, 51 on here. Anybody else now? $252 and 3 here, 2 to bid, 3 to buy here, 152, 3, 152, JNS 7. Hey, this will be the next one. I hear 6x4 and a nice cow. And I hear like her 2350 and 2400. And I hear 350.75 now 4 and 2400. And I hear 2400. And I hear internet nice cow. I got you at 75 400 and 2400. And I hear 4 here 375 here asking 2400 and 2400. And I hear 4 here 375 down 4 here 2400 on a I have 23.75, and that's Benson. Is that correct, Mr. Benson? Thank you. And here got knots on her face, gentlemen. She's been snake bit, and you're gonna get her that way. She's 6x3, and I'm gonna wear her to you. 132 half, 130, 32 half here, at 130 deer, and on her down 2.5 here, at 130, 32 half here, and 20 on her down 2.5, 120 to bid, and $1 bill, 2.5 here, $1 down 2.5 here. Money's on 102.50, and 102 half here, at 105, 107 half here, now 750 down 10, 10, 10, 12.5 here, 12.5. 115 here, $1 down 17.50, $1 down 17.5 and 20, $1 down 20 to bid, $120 to buy it here, down $20 here, 17.5 and 20 on them at $20 down. You got knots on her jaw now, 120 and 120. Stacy, 120 to bid, 20 to buy it here. You got to be 20 internet now, 2.5, 122.50, 122.5, 25 here, 125 internet's out, $125, 125 7.5 here now, 7.5, 125, 127.50 on her and a half. Solar online 125. Stacy Sawyer. Travis, we got you now. 5x3 plus. Is that right? 5x3 plus. 5x3 plus, nice and low cow, 22.50 and 22.50.75 here, and on the money, 250.75 here, and 22.75 here, and the money's on 22.50, 22.75. How about you, Brody? And 22.50.75 3 here, and 23.25, 23.25 quarter half here, now 75 here, and 23.75 4, 2,400 and 2,400 on a here now, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, 375 down 4. Hold on, what I have 23.75. How we charge that, sir? Bink. Thank you. Is that right? Mink. Mink with an M. Got it. It's actually wrote here. Next cow's 10 years old. Should be 7 months bred. 10 by 7. I'm going to wear it to you. And then you hear 150, 2.5 here, $150 on the money, down 2.5 here, 150, 2.5, 10 by 7, 150, 50, 2.5 here, $1 down 2.5 here, 150 to bid, 2.5 here, 150, 50, 2.5. Anybody else? 150, 2.5, 150 to bid, down 2.5 here, now 2.5, 150 JNS 7. Should be 2 by 4, 2 by 4. Hey. Calf behind her's hers, they're telling me. It's Michael Funk's. How big's the calf? Hey, you hear I'm gonna leave them split. Did he go here? She's a 2x4. Is that right? And I hear 2x4 on here. What am I gonna do? On right here, 1700 for on here, 1750 on the money, 1700 a quarter, and 1700 here down a quarter, down a quarter, 1700 and a quarter, down a quarter here, 1700 and a quarter. Anybody else? 1700 a quarter half, and 1750, 75 here, and 75, $75 here, shoulder, 1750. Is that Simon? Diamond, Diamond, Diamond C, D, Diamond D, Diamond D. Hey, little heifer doll on here, little Mike, you like her at $5 on here, little 500, 505 here, little 500 here, down $5, 450 on the money, 455, and 450, 55, 60, little 5 here, little 70, little 5 here, little 475 a pound here, little 470 to bid, 75 here, little 475 on her half, 470, put her on Mike, put her on 35X. Be a 10-year-old pair coming next. Be a 10-year-old pair, gentlemen. Here you go. Here, little baby calf coming right behind. Then I hear on 2,500 for the pair, and 2,500. And I hear the work's done. Then I hear 2,500 here, to 23 here, a quarter. And I hear on a 10-year-old pair, and 2,300 here, and a quarter. 23, 3 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter on the money, 1 a quarter, and 2,100 here, down a quarter. 21, 1 a quarter. Anybody else want to tire half and 50, 75 here, 175. And 21.75 here, 21.50.75 here, now 2 quarter, and 22 half here, now 75.3 here, 2,300, internet, you're out, 2,300, and 2,300, 275.3 here, and 2,300, I had 22.75, but I'm on the S, we're going to put on number, straight away, yes, straight. Got another little old pair coming now. Call them 4-year-old pairs, is that right? That's what I heard as well. 4-year-old pair got a heifer baby. 2,700 and 27.7 a half here, and 27 a half, 2,800, 8 a half here, 29, 29 a half here, 3,000, 30, 50, 31, 3,100 a half here, 31 a half, 2, and 3,200 on a here now, 1 a half, 2, 2 half here, and 32, 50, 33, 3,300, and 33 half here, and 33, 50, 34, 3,400 half here, and 34 and a half, 3,500, and 35 and a half here, and 35, 50, 3,600 on a here and a half here, and 36. 50 and 3,600 here down a half 7, 3,700 here now 7 to bid, 7 to buy here, and 3,700 on them and a half, 3,650 on, put them on Mike Pettit, put them on 10, Mike on 10. The young pairs are telling me. Little 2-year-olds, aren't they? You hear little first calf heifer pairs now working for Michael Funk. Gonna hear four of them now. And then you hear 3,200 for them. Gonna hear 32 half here on the money, 32 half, and 33 here 3,300 half here 4 here 34 and a half here 3,500 and 3,500 and I hear 35 and a half here 35 50 3,600 and I hear half here 7 and I hear 37 half here 37 58 and 38 half here 38 50 9 and I hear 3900 half 39 50 4,000 and 4,000 and I hear 84 to bid and I hear 4,000 even 4,000 on the way. So 39.50 Doc Chambers. Hey, little pairs again now. Hey, little young cows. It looks like 1 plus and a 10. We're gonna have to. Yep. Hey, we're going to sell them by the head. I'm going to say the little old red heifer head. Red heifer pair now. And you go. And 27.50 2,800, 2,800 here. Now 2,800, 7 high. Money's on. 2,800 and 2,800. And I hear 7 high of 8 here. 2,800. Buying a heifer pair now. 28 half here. Now 2,900 and 28 half 9 here. 29 here. 2,900 here. Anybody else? 2,900. 8 and a half down 9 here. 2,900 on the man. 28.50. Put them on Mike Pettit. We're going to put them on number. Did you say 10? Yes, sir. Mike Pettit on 10. I can say the old pair now as well, right? Hey, here, I'm going to say that old. He took 66.78, I think. 78 and 79. Is that right? 66, 78, 79. I'm going to say the next one. You hear a little bit old pair now you're buying. Then I hear on 2,350 and 23, 3 half here, 23, 3 and a half here, 23, 50, 3 and a half here, out of work here, 23.50 and 2,300 half here, 23, 3 and a half here, 23 and a half, 200 and a half, and 22 and a quarter. Money's on 2,200 here and a quarter, and 2,200 and a quarter, and a quarter here, 2,200 and a quarter. Money's on now, 22 and a quarter, and here we go, 2,200 here, down a quarter on a half. Sold the cattle 2,200 S straight away. A first calf heifer pairs and they're nice. And I hear little heifer pairs down. I hear 27.50 for these. On the money, 2,800. 28 half here now. 929 half here now. 3,000. I hear 3,000 even. Did you say yes? And I hear 3,000. I hear 30, 50. One. And I hear half here now. 3,200 half here now. 3. And 3,300. And I hear 33 here. 2. And I am down 3. And I have 32.50. Put them on Mike Pettit. Put them on 10. Mike Pettit on 10. 32.50. A little open heifer down there. $3 for it. 2.5. 300 here down 250 on the money down 2.5. And 300 here down 2.5 here. Money's on 300 here down 2.5 here. 250. 300 down 2.5. $3 bill. Put her on S. We're gonna put her on number. Did you say 13? Yes, sir. S 13. He should be as is. You're gonna get her that way. $130 one. Oh, that's the one coming off for the seller, the cripple cow. Yes, sir. This is the one coming off for the seller now. $130 one. 130 on the money. $1, $3, 33, $33 here down 3. Joe, you're out. $33, $5. 135, 37. Then I hear 35, 37. I hear we're out up top again. $37 and 36, 7. I hear 8. I hear 138, 39, 39. Here 40. 140 to bid. $1 here. 141 now. $242, $3, 43, 44, 44. I hear 145. I hear 45, $46. 147. I hear 8. And I hear 8. $49, 50, 151, 222, now $2, and down 3, 4, 55, $6, 157, $8, 158.9, 60, 1, 2, $3, 163, 162 to bid, 3 to buy, 162, put her on Cavaness 10, 162, Cavaness 10. Yes, sir. That last deal wrong. That last deal was. Thank you, Doug. Hey, she's 5 years old. She's open. 5 years old, open. Then I hear 150, $1. 150, 51 here. 150 to bid on the money. $1 here. $51. 150, 51. 150 to bid. 1-3 here. 53, 55 here. 55. I hear 155, 4, 5, $55. 156 here. $1 down. $6 here. 155, $56. What you gonna do? 155, $56. 156 here. 155, $56. 100 and a half. 155. We're gonna put on S. Put on number 109. Yes. 109. Was she an X or a double X? Yeah. There's a big fat, big tall, big fat, flat back cow on the S108s. I don't know what pen they'll tell you. Win count, gentlemen, hitting $160, $1, 160, 61, 52, 3, and here we go. 152 on the money, down $3, 54, here 155, here 6, here 7, 8, 158, $9, $160, down 1, here 1, here 161, here 1, here 160 to bid 1, 160 better on Doug 5, 160, that'll be Doug, number 5. Be 2 of them coming now. Got 2 of them coming. The older cows down there. The weighing cows on here, 142 half. 142 and a half here. 100. What is it? 5 and 6 year old. Sorry about that. Here you go. Thank you for the help. On here, about 170, 2 and a half. On the money, 5 here and 7 and a half here to $80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, $90, 192 and a half, 95, $2 bill, 205 here and a 10, $15, $20, and 225 here and 220 to bid, 25 here and 2 and a half here and 220 to bid, down 250 on a half, 220. Put them on Brody. Put them on 3X. Either 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Here it'll be 3 and 4. And here it'll be Dustin Hillary's now. And 900-pound cows. And here I want 225 for them. 227 and a half on the money. Now 30, 230, 250, and 235, 37 and a half, 40. $9 down, 2 and a half here and a $5, 245, 7 and a half here and a 50, and 252 and a half here and a $5 here and a 7 and a half here and now 60. $9 down, 2 and a half, 5 here, 7 and a half here and now 70, and 272 and a half, 5 here and 275, 5, 7 and a half here now $80. 280 to bid, 80, 250, and 285 here to 85, 87 and a half here to 90, 290, 250, and 295, 97 and a half here, and $300 down, 2 and a half here, and 5, 7 and a half here, and a $10, 310, 12 and a half, and 15 on here, and a 17, 50, 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy here, down 2 and a half, and 322, 50, 320 to bid, and 2 and a half here. How about you, Tad? 322, 50, and 320 here, down 2 and a half on them, 320. Put them on Brody. Put them on 3X. You say 9x4 or 9x4? Her older cows, gentlemen, to be 4 months bred. And I hear 3 and 4 months bred. And I hear, and here you go. And they're pretty good. And I hear, I want 2,000 for them. And I hear 2050 and 2,050 to 2050 to bid. Money's on now. 2,050 and 2,000 and a quarter. To 50 to 2050 to 2050 Joe. And I hear 2050 75 and 75 1. Here to 21 and a quarter half here. Quarter half 75. 75 2, 2,200 and a quarter, and 2,200 here, down a quarter to bid, quarter to buy here, now quarter on them now, 2,200 JNS. Put up number 18 JNS, 18. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, all the way from Southwest Oklahoma. Here's Jim.
Five and 6 year old cows, 3 and 4 months bred. Set up there, 2,500. 25 and a quarter. $2,000, $2,100, $2,100, $2,100, hold on money, $200 down, 2,200, 21, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26, 7, down 28, 2,800, 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 2,700 S, put up on number 11. Four by one. You give me 2,100, 2,200, 21, 22, 21, 22, 1,800. 18 and a half, 9 money's on, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000, 2,050, 2050, 21, 2,100, 21 and a half, now 2,200, 2,200 down, 21 and a half, 200, 2150, 200, 2152, 50, 3, 50, 2354, 2354, 2354, 2350 Brody. Put on 3X. Walk along. Boys 7-3, 8 before. 7 and 8 year old cows are 3 to 5 months bred. Pretty nice set of Sally girls out there. I'm going to get you a head count. I'm going to sell them to you. 9 head. You got 66, 25, 24, 36, 26. Anyway, you're going to get 9 head. I'm going to weigh them to you. Solitaire, $200 one, gonna do $100 one, $200 one, $200 one, $200 one, $200 one. The money's on now, $200 one, $200 one, $200 one, $200 two, one, $200 one, $200 two, now $200 two, $200 three, now $200 four, down $200 four, down $204, $204, $203, $204, down $204, $204, now 5, down $206, $206, down $205, $206, $205, $206, $205, $205, $206, down $205, $206, down $205, $206, $206. What about you? Jan S. 205, put on Jan S. 19. Six-year-old cows, one with Fred, Solitarian, 2100, 2200, 21, 2200, 2100, 200, 21, 2200, 21 or 2, 21 or 2, and the money's on, 21 or 2, 2, 2, gotta be 2, boys, 21 or 2, 21, 200, 21, 200, 21, 200, 21 or 2. Brody, 2100, Brody, 3X. Mike, have you bought a cow yet? Oh, you bought the pairs? Cows coming in are number ones. Yeah, there was. 26 is the duplicate. There's 26 on 2 cows.
Back of 516 is up top.
Oh, come along. You bought anything yet? Some pears? Instead of buying peaches, pears, and apples, why don't you buy some fruit cocktail? Get there, black body. Go on. Go on. Go on. Get. Wait. Number two, shortbread cows, set up a tag in 150, 250, and the money's on 50, 60, 160, 250, and you gotta be 255. I'm gonna get a 7 hang with a 70, and get a 170, 255, 177 hang with a 75, 7 hang, 70 pounds, 7 hang, 175 JNS, 18. 9 and 10-year-old cows. Hey, they're 6 and 8 months bred. They're fixing to have them babies and black baldy bull cows. 150 now 155 on the money 52 55 when you get 7 hang when you get 16 you get 2 9 165 when you get 7 hang when you get 170 and you get 170 170 71 you get 71 72 73 74 174 and you're out up top 74 and 73 74 173 74 and Brody boy you're out 73 74 73 74 JNS 173 JNS 7. What's going on up there? £966 cows. Six by two. 7 and 8 by 3 to 2 and 3 months bred. Celebratory. 7 and 9-year-old cows going to celebratory under 155, 160 on the money, 570, and then you get 5, and 80, and then you get 5, and 90, and you get 192.50, 195, and you get 7 a ham, you get a $200, and a 2 and a ham, and a 205, 207 a ham, 210, and you get a 12 and a ham, 15, and you get 17 and a half, 20, 220, 250, 225, and you get 7 a ham, and you get a 225, 7 a ham. 225, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 225, put them on JNS, put them on number 18, 18, wet cow. Yeah, there she is. Celebratory 135, 140 money, 250, and 5, 7 hang, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 60, and 159, 60, 59, 60, and cabinets, 159, cabinets 10. Four 10-year-old cows, 5 to 8 months bred. $5 to $8 bred. $1.35, 40 on the money, 5, 15, 5, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 70, 72, 15, 170, 55, 7 and a half, 180, 180, 50, 180, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 182, 50. Mike, 180, I'm going to put him on Mike, 13. Gonna have you some bull cows, 6, 7, and open cows right here. You cow buyers, look here, 6 and 7 open. Six, seven, and open right there. And you weigh him cows. $1.37 a half, 8, 40, 250, and 5. I'm going to get you 7 a half. I'm going to 50, and 150, 250, and 155. I'm going to get 7 a half. I'm going to get 60, and 1. 1 now. I'm going to 2, and I'm going to get 3, and I'm going to get 4, and I'm going to get $4, $4, $4, $3, $4, 163, and 4, 5, and I'm going to get 6, and I'm going to get 7, and I'm going to get 8, and I'm going to get 67, 8, 167, JNS. Put them on number. Put this big cow right here, 66.33 on 2. Can we just average the weight? You want to bring her back around, reweigh one of them? What do you say, Doug? Make the big cow weigh, well, I don't. We'll have to do it back here. The 66.33 cow needs to weigh 14.50 and put her on what? 2. Another cow goes on 17 at the balance. Is that your first 17? Yep. Yeah, this one would be a 2. One 40, and you get 2.5, 5, 7.5, get 50, and you get 2.5, get 55, and you get 7.5, and you get 60, and you get 2.5, and you get 2.5, 60, 250, and you get 250, 250, 250. What about you? And you sold it 160, but on Janice 2. Guys are 8 years old. They're 7 months bred. One 40, negative 5, negative 15, negative 215, negative 5, negative 7, negative 60, negative 160, 250, 165, negative 255, 7, negative 65, 7, 165, 7, 65, 70, 70, negative 70, negative 8, 9, negative 70, negative 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, JNS, yeah, 169, 70. Brody, 169, Brody, 16. Cow never been to town. One more. Damn it, go. Seven and eight and open right there. You're gonna get a 135. Gonna get it on the money, and you're gonna get 35, 35, 40, and you're gonna get 5, and you're gonna get 45. Gary betting 45, and 145, 145, 145, 50, and you're gonna get 250, and you're gonna get 150, 250, 152 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, and the Gen S 150, Gen S 17. They shut the feedlot down. They'd feed, wouldn't they? What about them 10s? Make them bigger. Six before, and 6 before, and a 6 before. Somebody give me $3,000. 6 and 7-year-old cows. You give me 3,000. 2,500. 25 and a quarter. You bidding on the money? 25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. 75, 6. 6 quarters, 6 hands, 75. 6 hands, 75, 75, 75, 6 hands, 75. Out 7, going to get 2,700. 675, 7. 675, 7. 675, 7. 675, 7. 2675. Put them on S11. Hey, pretty nice. William Cow's going to get your $1.10, 15, 20 to 15, or 25, 7 30, 30 to 50, 35, 7 40, 40 to 50, and 40 to 55. Going to get a 47 145, 7 145, 7 What about you? What about you? 45, 7 50, 50, 50, 50. Doug bottom 147 Doug, put up on number 5. Doug 10. Doug 10. 4 and 5 on open. 4 and 5 on open. Gonna get $1.25, 30, and 30, 30, 30. Let's play ball. And the money's on 35. Gonna get 40, and 40, and 135 and 40, 35, 40, and you do it. 40, 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40. S spot 135 S straight away. Yeah. They look good across the street from your house. You throwing some cubes or something. He's set up it there and you can walk along. 8 to 10 checked open, let him walk. 10 hit him. I'm going to let him walk. There's 10 hit them. Set up it there. $1.22, 23, 24, and the money's on 25. It's going to 25, 24, 5. You boys are all out. 26, 26, you got to be 7. 27, 8, 129, 130, 1, 2, give me 2. 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, $6 now, 7. 38, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 139 and 40. 139, 140, 139 and 40, 139 and 40. There, you put up a chew. 139 and 40, Doug. 139, Doug 10. Must be in the middle of a correction. Open up that middle gate and give them a little room and drive. I don't see one yet. Son of a tag, $1.25, 30. Hey, 30 money, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 1, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 52 and a half, 52, 50, 52, 50, 52, 50, 152 and a half, 52, 50, 52, 50, 51, 2, 53, 54, $54, 155, $55, 54 and 5, 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 154, but on S, 109, 67, 73. Bring it back around. This cow's got the corner over here up now. She's bred though. How old? 10-year-old cow. $1.25. I'm gonna get $1.20, 25. I'm gonna get her 25 on the money. 30 and 5. And 40 and 5. And 50 and 5. 55 G. You're out. 55, 55, 55. 1 50, 55, 1 50. What about you? 55, 55, 55. Janice 150. Janice 7. There they are. How many of them is there? 4. They're pretty nice. $2. 175 on the money. 80. 2.5. 7.5. 190. 2.5. 195. 7.5. $200. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 220. 220. 2.5. 225. 7.5. 225. 7.5. 225. 7.5. 230. 250. 230, 250, 230, 251, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 236, 7, 236, 7, Apache X, 236. Them steers. Hey, 236, 7, 236 on the money, 7, gonna do 36, 7, gonna do 36, 7, gonna do 36, 7, 8. 239, gonna do 40, 241, 242, gonna do 43, gonna do 44, 245, 246, gonna do 47, 248, 249, 250, 215, 1, gonna go 251, 251, gonna go Apache X, 215. Eight by three. Sort of a tire, going to get a $1.55, get a $1.50, 55, get a 25, 30, get a 25, 30, 35, get a 40, get a 5, get a 50, 255, get a 155, 155, get a 255, 150, 255, 55, 7 high, 16, get a Stacy out, 116, a 57 high, 160, 250, get a 255, get a 7 high, get a 167 high, internet's out, 65, 7 high, get a 70, and get a 70, 70, got to be 2.5, internet, you're out, 70, 250, and a 5, I'm going to get 75, 75, 177 and a half internet, I'm going to 175, 7 and a half, I'm going to get ends, bottom 175 ends. Ten before. Got a blue eye. 135, 40, and 2.5, 5, I'm going to 7 and a half, I'm going to get 7 and a half, 15, 52, 50, and 55, I'm going to get 7 and a half, 116, 60, and 57 and a half, 60, 57 and a half, 60. Who's bidding? 2.5. Put them on mink. Yeah, 160 mink. What do we got here? 8 before, 130, 540. On the money, 550, 5, 60, 2.5, 62, 15, 5, 7.5, 165, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 65, 7.5. Jan S, 7. Y'all might need to quieten down over there. 9 by 1 plus. I'll send Bobby in here on you. Hey, son of a there. 9 by 1 right there. And a 120, 530. 30, 30, 30, and on the money, and get a 30, 30, 30, and a 5, and get a 40, and a 5, and a 50, and get a 5, and get a 2.5, 7.5, 60, and get a 2.5, and get a 62, 50, 162, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Doug, 160, Doug, 5. Eight by 3, gonna get a corner over him. She got the corner over him now and go 135. When they get 7.5, 40, 42, 55. When they 7.5, when they get 145. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. JNS 145, JNS 7. 10 by 3. Yeah, get up there in your little cubby hole. Need to bring some Hot Wheels next week and stuff. Get up there and play. I'm gonna wear to you where they're gonna 3+ spread 25, got a 125 7 and the money 30 250 35 7 hang with a 40 and a 250 and a 45 7 hang with a 50 and a 150 50 and a 2 and a hang with a 5 with a 7 hang with a 60 and a 2 and a hang with a 5 with a 7 hang 170 250 and a 70 250 70 250 70 250 70 250 70 250 Mike 170 Mike 11x Mike 11x 9 by something, 9 by 4, gonna go 125, 30, 5, 45, 55, 16, 55, 7 high, 55, 7 high, cabinets, 155 cabinets. She gonna have you a black bull to build calf. Nine by 3. Nine by 3, gonna 125, 30. As is 25 30 on the money 30 30 35 gonna get 255 7 hang and a 40 250 and 140 250 140 250 40 250 40 250 and cabinets 140 cabinets straight away. Eight years old, 3 months bred. Eight by 3. 110, 15, gonna get on the money, gonna 17, high, 20, 250, 25, 7 high, 30, and 30, 250, 30, 255, 7 high, 140, 215, 45, 7 high, 50, 150, 2 and a half, I'm gonna get 50, 255, I'm gonna get 7 high, I'm gonna get 60, and 2 and a half, I'm gonna get 2 and a half, 160, 250, 60, 250. What about you, sir? Gonna do 50, 250, 250, 250, gonna get a mic, 11x. 7 3 35 7 hang on the money and 40 and 40 to 55 when I get 7 hang 50 150 to 50 and 55 when I get 7 hang when I get I'm over here 55 7 hang you boys are out 60 hey 60 and 2 and a hang when I get 160 to 50 160 to 50 160 to 50 160 to 50 tell me that again 160 Diamond D reminds me of the double D. Ten to 1. $10, 12 at a time, get a 10, 12 at a time, the money's on 12 at a time, get a what of a tune, get a 12 at a time, 10, 12 at a time, 110, 12 at a time, get a 15, get a 17 at a time, get a 20, get a 215, get a 5, get a 7 at a time, 30, get a 215, get a 5, get a 7 at a time, 40, 40 to 50, 40 to 50, 40 to 50, cabinets, 140 cabinets straight. 10 for 3 and a killing cow. I'm going to get a set up there and get 130, 540, and get 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 65, 165, 165, and get Doug, 160 Doug, put up on number 5. Robbie said bulls as far as I can see. As is, going to 120, 530, need to get on the money, and 30, 250, 35, going to 7 hang, 40, 140, 255, going to get a 7 hang, going to 50, and need to get 150, 250, 155, going to get a 50, 255, 55, 7 hang, 60, and need to get 157 hang, 60, 157 hang, cabinet X. Seven by 3. Need some more groups. Way set up a tag, need to get 130, 540, need to get on the money, 515, need to get 5, 16, 5, 70, 165, 70, 70, 75, need to get 80, need to get 5, need to get 90, need to get 195, got a $200, 205, 10, need to get 15, 20, 220, 225, got a 230, 230, need to get 230, 230, 235, got a 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, put them on the double D. Put them on Diamond D, Diamond D. $501, got a 120, 530, get 5, get 40, and get 5. She's $501, isn't she? 135, 45, 15, 85, 16, 5, 205, 7 half, going to get 70, get 170, 170, 170, 170, 170 to 15, get 70 to 55, 177 half, 180, 180 to 15, 185, 187 half, 185, 7 half, 85, 7 half, S, 185, S11, 185, S11, 10 and 0 and walking. 1025 will be your weight. $1.25, 7 hand, 30 to 55, 7 hand, 40 to 55. I'm gonna get a 7 hand, 15, 2 and a hand, gonna 55. 55, 7 hand, gonna get 55, 7 hand, yacht up top, 55, 7 hand, 55, 7 hand, duck 10, 155, is that right? $504. Feeding bulls, got a lot of feeding bulls. Set up at there, 5. Hey, you're a pretty nice little stock cow right there. You give me 3,500. 1,900 and a quarter. I'm gonna get her 19 and a quarter. 19 and a quarter. I'm gonna get her 19 and a quarter. I'm gonna get her 19 and a quarter. 1,900 and a quarter now. I'm gonna get all the money and you gotta be quarter. I'm gonna get her 19 and a quarter. 19 and a half. I'm gonna get 19 and a half. So you're out 75. I'm gonna get 2,000. 20 and a quarter. I'm gonna get 20 and a quarter down. 2,000 and a quarter down. 2,000 and a quarter. But I'm on the Diamond D. I'm gonna get a $2,000 Diamond D. 6 and open. What did we get for them cows last week? Now 91, 62, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57, 8, 59, 60, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 161, Janice 2. I don't think we'll be back there for a while. Janice 2. What is she? Boy, that's a little turnout cow there. Salvatore, $100 bill, $5, on the money, and you get 5, you get 10, you get 15, 25, 30, 130, 130, 130, 25, 30, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 135, 35, you betting, sir, 40, and you get 145, 145, 50, 155, 155, 60, and you get 160, 160, 160, 55, 60, 55, 60, ends, bottom one, 55 ends. 8/7, they're a pretty good cow. Is that right? 8/4. $1.25, 30, on the money, and you get 35, and you get 40, and you get 250, and you get 5, and you get 7 and a half, 50, 150, 250, and you get 5, and you get 7 and a half, and you get 60, and you get 2 and a half, and you get 250, 162 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and you get a Doug 5, got a 160 Doug 5, is that right? Doug 4. Ten with 1. $130, $540 on the money. 35, 7 to 40. 40 to 50, 40 to 55, 45, 47 and a half, 50. 150 to 55, and 87 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, and 61, got a $61, $1, $1. 160 J&S, put them on 7. Oh, non-breeders. Or something, I don't know. She got an X on there. I'm going to do set up a thing. I'm going to go 120 to 50. And the money 5, 7 and a half, 30, 30 to 55. I'm going to 7 and a half, 40, 40 to 55. I'm going to 7 and a half, 50. 150 to 50. I'm going to do 50 to 50, 50 to 50, 50, 50. I'm going to do 50. 150. Put them on cabinet straight. Hey, you two, don't let me miss you over there. Huh? What are we? 9 before. 125, 30, and you got money 5, negative 40, and 5, negative 50, and 5, negative 60, 55, 7 and a half, negative 55, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half. What about you? 55, 7 and a half. Janice, 155, Janice 2. Rob, don't let me miss you way over there. Ten and open coming. Hey, I got the real count up here. Huh? It's under lock and key. Penny said like about 70. He said about there. Where's that watermelon shirt at? Set up there. 125, 30, 5, 45, 50, 5, when you get a 2 and a half, 5, when you get 55, Doug. 7 and a half, when you get 55, 60, and then you get 60, 8, 9, 8, 9, 60. Gotta be 61, and you get $2, and $3, and you get $4, and you get $3 for 163, and the cabinets are gonna put them on 3. Cabinets is 3. 6 for 3. I didn't miss that watermelon shirt that day either. Somebody said it was seedless. Hey, 9 by 5, 125, 7 and a half. 6 by 3. 125, 7 and a half on the money, 30, 250, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 140, 250, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 160, 50, 2 and a half, 255, 165, 255, I'm going to do it, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 250. Why not? 170 to 50, 170 to 50, 170 to 50, 170, put them on Janice 2. Guys, this cow's 8 before she's going to be crippled. You're going to buy that away. $90, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 100 a bill, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 120 to 55, and 7 and a half, 30, and 130 to 55, and 7 and a half, 40, and 140, 140, 140 to 50, 145, 7 and a half, 15, and 150 to 55, and 150 to 55, 150 to 55, and the buyer, 150 to 50, cabinet X. Come on, Cal. They don't want to go back out there where it's hot. Ain't no open coming. They said they were staying here. It's cool this morning coming in, but it's early. Huh? 74 or 5 when I left up there. Ain't nobody. She gonna be knuckling up just a little there. 50 cents a pound, 2 and a half. Hey, y'all looking? Well, my goodness. 50 DVD burnt plant burned down, I guess. 52.50, 52.50 on the money. 52.55, going to go 60, and 5, and 70, 70, 75, 80, 80, and 77 and a half, 80 to 50, going to get 80 to 50, 80 to 55, going to 7 and a half, 90, 90, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, and get Janice, going to put them on 1, Janice 1, 8 by 8, and get 135, 40. There's your cow on the money, 35, 45. Check your price on that last cow. This cow's 8 by 8, 35, 40. I don't know who I took on the money. 35, 45, 15, 5, when it's 60, 5, when it's 70, 175, when it's 170 to 50, 75, when it's 70 to 55, 7.5, 80, 180 to 55, when it's 80 to 55, 80 to 55. What about you, sir? 80 to 55, 85, 80 to 50, 85. 180 to 50, Brody, 16. Yeah, we changed it. We're fixing it, yeah. 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 Pick up. If you could at least just move down to that chair right there. 4 by 2, there's pretty good, little cow right there. And you get $1.50, $2.50 on the money, $5.60 and $5.70 and $5.80 and $1.80, $1.80, $85 and $1.85 and $90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, $2.50. We got a $90, $2.50, $90, $2.55. We got a $1.95, $7.50. We got a $200, $2.50 and you get a $200, $2.55. We got a $200, $2.55, $200, $2.55, $200, $2.55, $200, $2.55, $200, $2.55, $250. Put them on JNS straight. Boys, I believe she's 6 by 6. I'm going to sell one by the head, see if I can still do it. 9 by 6, I'm going to wear it to you. $1.50, $2.50. On the money, $5.60. $5 when you get, huh? It's a 6 by 6. 6 by 6. $4,000. 2,500. 25 and a quarter. Come on. 25 and a quarter. You voted her out. You bidding high, 75. 6 quarter. 6 high, 75. 7, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. Darren, you're out. 7 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 7 and a half. You're out. 7 and a half, 75, 8 quarter, 8 quarter. Anybody else? 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter. G, 2,800 G1. 4 by 5. G, get her wrote down. I'm gonna say this. 28 and a quarter. On the money, half. 9. Half, 3,000 and a half, 1, 2.5, 3, 30 to 53, half, 4, 34G. Why not? 33.54, 33.54, 33.54, 33.54. Did you do it? You're gonna like her. 33.54. You're the buyer. 33.50 S11. Ah, you cow buyer. Look here, 9 and open. Gonna get $1.10, 15. Gonna get 20. Gonna get 20. Gonna get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, and 250, and 35, 7.5, 40, 140, 255. Gonna get 7.5. Gonna get 50, and gonna get 2.5. Gonna get 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 150, Doug 5. Doug, you got a headache? We got some Combiotics in there if you need some. Hey, son of a turn. Tickle myself. Hey, son of a turn. 120 by 30. On the money, 35. I'm going to 45. I'm going to get 50. And get 5. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 50 to 55. 157. I'm going to get 60. And get 2.5. I'm going to get 1. I'll do that for you. And get 1. And get $1. 2. At 2. And I'm going to get $2. $2. 161 Brody. But I want straight preg. 10 before, 125, 30, 125, 30, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 40 to 55, when I go 7.5, 50, and I'm coming 50 to 55, when I go 55, now you go 55, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, when I go 65, you up top 7.5, 70, and 170, 170 to 50, and 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 to 50, 185, 80 to 55, 80 to 55, 87 and a half, 90, 190 to 50, 195, when you get to 7 and a half, you get $200, and you get 2.5, you get $200, 2.5, 200, 250, you're out, sir, you get 200, 250, and you get Janice, $200, Janice 1, Janice 18, Janice 18. 4-year-old cow, I'm going to get a 150 to 53, 50 to 55 on the money, 150 to 55, I'm going to get 7 and a half, I'm going to get 60, and 2.5, I'm going to get 5, 7 and a half, I'm going to get 65, $6 down, I'm going to 165, $66, 65, 66, 7, stick them up there, 8, 9, 70, y'all are all out, 169, 70, I think that's at S300. I think y'all swapping out. Hey, son of a $1.20, 25, 7 and a half, 30 to 55, when you get 7 and a half, when you get 40, and you get 40 to 50, and 45, when it's 7 and a half, 150, and you get 50 to 50, and 55, when you get 50 to 55, 50 to 55, 50 to 55, I'm going to cap this, 150 to 50, cap this X. Y'all a good boy. We're doing court on Monday. Eight but short right there, $10, 15, and a 20, and a 250, and a 5, and you get 7 and a half, 30, 130 to 55, when you get 7 and a half, 40, and you get 40 to 50, and a 45, and a 7 and a half, when you get 145, 7 and a half, 145, 7 and a half, and you get 45, 7 and a half. Cabinets, put them on number X. You're going to get a lot of them X's. We'll line up our sale, go look at your X's. Hey, here's that cow that I'm talking about. She's 7-year-old cow, and get a 135 on the money, 45, 50, 250, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2.5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 250, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Janice 170, Janice 2, 10 by 1. $80, 2.5, and a 5, going to do 80 to 55, going to 7.5, 90, 90 to 50, 95, 7.5, 100 available, 2.5, 105, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, go 17.5, 20 down, 2.5, going to 20 to 55, going to 27.5, going to 130, 130 to 50, 35. 7.5, 40, and a 40 to 55, and a 145, 7.5, 50, 150 to 55, and a 55, 50 to 55, 50 to 55, 50 to 55, 150 to 50, S11, double X. Seven and short. Bushy 7-year-old shortbred, and you set up a thing on 130, 540. On the money, 40, and you get 5, and you get 50, and 5, and you get 250, and you get 50 to 50, 152 and a half, cabinets, 150 cabinets, 10. Think you got them going your way now, boy. You're going to crowd them in there. Bulls as far as I can see. £665 yearling. Is that a heifer? She's a good one. Ethan Lane, heifer out there. 291, 292, 291, 292, and 291 or 292, 292, and 250, and 255, and 255. Whoop her around. She checked open, boys. 255. Got her 255. 255, 220, 530. And 220, 530. Whoop her around there. Oh, yeah. I'm going to give $2. On the money, 5. $2, 5, 10. Got a 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 235. Y'all are out. 40, 5. You're out. 55, 60. Mike, 255, Mike, 5X. That Dustin, you never know what he's going to do. She got a lie. Settle about there, 25, just 25, 35, 40, 40, 40, 45. I'm going to get 45 to 50. 55, just 55, 60. I'm going to get 5. I got him. You're out, JNS. 65, 70, 75. I'm going to get 80, 85. I'm going to get 85, 90. I'm going to 95. I'm going to get 100 a bill, 100 a bill. 95, 100. I'm going to 95, 100, 95, 100, 95, 100. $95 JNS. Put them on number. Straight. 10 before. 95 by the pound. On that last, and that I think it is right, wasn't it? She got a knot. Just 95. Yep, he set up there. I think she had it right. I'm going to set up there. There's a cow right there. I'm going to go about that $1.25 on the money. 30. Going to get 5, 45, 55. You know, 55, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Doug's 5, 150. Number 3, 25, 30, 120, 30, and on the money, and 20, 35, and 40, and 5, and 50, and 5, and 60, 5, and 255, and 255, 7 and a half, and 170, and I'm right there. We're going to be 170, 250, 170, 255, 7 and a half, and 180, and 180, 250, and 185, and 185. You're out, sir. 80, 255, 80, 255, 7 and a half, and 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 250, and get a 95, get a 7 half, get a 195, 7 half, 195, 7 half, get a S 195, but S11 double X, S11 double X. Guys, he is right here. Gonna get $70, 5, 75, 80, 85, 90, 5, 100 a bill, gonna get 100 a bill, 5, gonna get 110, 110, gonna get 15, 20, gonna get 120, 120, 120, gonna get 17, 20, 250, 120, 250, 5, 255. 255, 7 time, 30, 130, 130, 830, 127, 30, 127, Janice 1. Three-year-old walking. Three-year-old walking, gonna do set up a tire, gonna do $2, 5, gonna $2, 10, 2, 5, 10, gonna money 10, gonna 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, gonna 2, 25, 30, 35, gonna let's go 40, and gonna get 5, gonna get 50, 5, gonna 60, and 5, gonna get 265, 70, and gonna get 70, 70, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, 265, but I'm on. Gonna go Brody 3X. You stay right there till I say come. I'll get you to 99. Hey, set up a tire. 8 to 7. 4,000. Hey, 1,500. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter money. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter high. 75. 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter high. 16, 75. 17. 17 and a quarter. 17 and a quarter high. 75. 1,800 and a quarter. 18 and a half. 1875. 1875. 19. 19 and a quarter. 19 and a quarter high. I'm going to get a 1975. I'm going to get a $2,000. 2,000 and a quarter. I'm going to get a 2,000 and a half. I'm going to 75. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get 1 and a half. 1 and a half. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to half. I'm going to get 2253. I'm going to 2350. 2354. I'm going to 2400. 2354. 2354. Ends. Bottom at 2350 ends. Robert would have liked her. What do we got here? 3-year-old, and the other 250, 250, and the other 250, 250, and the other $2.05, $2.10, 15. Whoop around. 2, you're out. Another 215. You're out, sir. Another 20, and the other 5, and the other 30, 235, 240, and the other 245, and the 250, 255, and the 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, and the other 5, and the 70, and the 5, and the other 275, 270, Brody, 3X. He's what? 10-1, thank you, sir. $1.25, 30, and on the money, and 35, and 40, and 5, and 50, 155, and 60, and 55, and 60, 55, and 60, 55, and 60, 55, and 60. JNS 155, JNS. JNS 1, JNS 17. Fix the same. She'll hurt them little ones, especially that one. 10-year-old cow. $125, 30, 25, 7, 30, 55, 7, 40, 40, 55, 7, 15, 150. Gotta be 50, 47, 50, 47, 50, 47, 50. Cabinet, just 147, cabinet straight. 4 and open. Dollar, good, $1.75, 80, and on the money, 80, and 5, and 90, and 5, $200, and $200, 5, 210, 15, and 20, and 220, 12, and 225, 225, you do it, and 225, and 225, 225, 220, but I'm on Brody, 3X. 10-year-old cow, you set up there, and $1.50, 2.5, 50, 50, and $1.50, 50, 18 on the money, 19, 20, 50, and 5, 7.5, 30, and 130, 55, 7.5, 40, and 40, 55, when they get 7.5, 50, 150, 2.5, when they get 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 150, but I'm on Doug 10. Seven by 5 coming. Where did Rob go? He's left. Sell it, count. You got $1.25, 30 on the money, 30, and 5, you got 40, and 5, and 50, and you got 45, 7.5, what about you? 50, 52, 55, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 70 to 55, 175, 7.5, 80, and 180 to 50, 80 to 55, 87, 190, 190. 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 187 S. 11. About to go down. What is she? You give me 2,000. 1,500 a quarter. 1,500 a quarter. On the money. Quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, 1,500 down a quarter, 1,500 down a quarter, what about you, hang, what do you get, 75, 16, 1,600 down a quarter, and then 16 to hang, what do you get, 16 to hang, you boys are out, 16 to hang, 75, what do you get, 16 to hang, 75, what do you get, ends, 1650 ends. Hey, look at there, they're a pretty good, nice little cow. 6 before, 1,500 a quarter, 15 a quarter on the money, 15 a quarter down, 15 a quarter down, 15 a quarter down, 15 a quarter down. When you get to 75, 16 a quarter, high 75, 17, 17 a quarter, 17 a quarter down, 17 a quarter, 17 a quarter, $1,700. Put them on. Who wants her? Put her on the Diamond D. Put her on the Diamond D. Five by 6, 5 by 5, 2,500 On the money. 2,600. 700. 800. 900. 28.50. I'll do that for you. 9.50. 29.50. What about you? 29.50. 29.50. 29.50. S. 2,900. S11. 6 by 3 walking. I like it there. You get $1.55.16 on the money. 55.16. 55.65. 65. Whoop around. I got a man looking 5.70. 165 70. 70. 70. You're out, sir. 75.80. 5. 90. 5. $200. 5. 10. 15. 20. 225. Come on. 35. Knock him out. 235. 235. 235. 230 S. 11. Five-year-old cow, $1.25, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 2.5, 5, I'm going to get you 7, I'm going to get you 70, I'm going to get 171, 171 by again cow, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 170 JNS, put them on number 21, 6 by 8. She's fixing to have you a puppy, and you set up it there, and it's 6 by 8 now. $1.50, $2.50, $2.50 money, 5, 7 hang, when it's 16, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 7 hang, 167 hang, you board out, 67 to 70, 170, 250, 75, 75, 75, 70, 255, D, you're out, 70, 255, 170, 255, 70, you're out, sir, 170, 255, 7 hang, 180, 180 down, 180, 180, 180, 180, you're out too. 180, 180, 177 and a half, 80. Put them on the Brody, 177, Brody 3, Brody 3. 10 by 3, you get $1.25, 30, you get on the money, 30, 30, you get 5, you get 40, 5, 50, you get 45, 50, 45, 55, you get 155, 55, 55, 55, 60, you get 2.5, you get 160, 50, 160, 50, and you get 50, 50, Mike, 160, Mike 11. Put an X on him. What do we got? 3 months bred, black baldy. 5 by 3, that's a pretty nice cow. You give me 2,500. She's 5 by 3. She's a black baldy. Oh yeah, you're gonna like her there. 2,500. 22.53. $2,000. Wait, cow, $1.55. $1.60. I'm on the web. $1.55 and 60. 5. Mickey, you're out. 65. I'm going to get a 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70. 170 now. I'm going to get a 165, 75. Mickey, you're out. 175, 175, 75, 75, 80. I'm going to get a 180, 180, 180, 180. I'm going to get Mickey Mile on 175. What do we got here? Way cow. $1.10, 15, gonna get a 20, and a 5, and a 30, and a 5, and a 40, and a 5, and a 50, and gonna get 145, and a 50, 40, 45, and a 55, and gonna get a 50 to 50, 5, and gonna get a 60, and gonna knock him out, and gonna get 50, 2.5, and gonna get I did it. 160, put him on Doug, 10. Pretty smart. Weight count, get $1.10, 15, gonna go on the money, 15, 20 to 15, and 5, gonna 30, and 5, gonna 40, and 5, gonna 15, and gonna 50, 5, gonna get 50 to 50, 50 to 50, 50 to 55, gonna get 7 to 55, 7 to 55, 7 to S155, S109. Here's Dustin.
And here you here, holder cow, where to you on here, 151 here, 150, 51, another deer down two, another deer down two, and two and two here, and a three here, $53, 54, 155 here, 155, 55, another six, another deer, and a seven, another deer down to eight, another nine, another 59, and 61 here, another down two, and two, and two, and two, and three, and three, and $64, 165 here, $6, seven, another deer down seven, eight, 168 here, 167 to bid, eight to buy, 167, S number 109, S109. There's the little cow's 5 years old, and I hear a little weighing cow here, a little rough in the bag now. And then you go here, 160 for her, 160, 61 here, 160 to bid one. Another here, 160, $1 another 51, 150, 51 here, another down on the money, $1 here, not 52, 52, another down three here, 53, $54, and 155 here, 155, 55, $6, 57 here, 7, 8, 158, another 9, another 159, 159, 60, 160 to bid, 60 to buy here, 159, JNS, but on number 2, JNS 2. Little old heiferettes that ride it here, 225, and 225 on the money, 7.5 here, now 30, 232 half here, and 232 and a half, 35, 37 half here, now 40 here, 242 half here, 42 and a half, $45, 7.5 here, now 50, and 252 and a half here, down 5, another 255, 7.5 here, now 16, another down 2.5 here, and 5, another here, now 65, 7.5 here, now 70, and 272 half here, 270 to bid, down to a 270, put on S19, S19. 4 years old and open, and I hear a little lamb, here you go, and I hear a little lamb on do, and I hear a little young cow, and I hear $2, 2.5, and 200 here, down 2.5 here, on the money, $2 bill, 250, and 205 here, and $5, $10, $15, $20, 220, and 215, 220, 215 here, down $20, 100 half, 215, put on S, put on number 103. It should be 9 years old and open. Here should be as is. And I hear the 50 cents, 2.5, and $50 on the money, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here, $70, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5, $80, $80, 82 half here, $85, 85 here, 87 half, $90, $90, $92.5 here, $95, $95, 97 half here, $1, $100 down, 2.5 here, and 5 here, 7.5 here, and 10, $10, $10, 12 and a half here, 112.5, 12.5, 15. 115, 17, 50, 20 here, down 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 2 half here, 122, 50, $120 deer, down 2.5, 1.5, 120, Doug. Put her on number 5X. Should be 6 by 1 plus. You're a little off in the back end. $150 wide. And 150, 51 here. $150 deer down 1. Another here, $150. Another one. Another here, $40 wide. 140, $41. 140, 41 here on the money. $1. 140 to bid. 1 here. 141, 2. 142, 42, 2, 2, 3, 3, 43, 44. And 45 here. 145, $46, $47 deer down 8. Another 8. Another 148 here. 147, 48. Another 8. Another 147 to bid. 8 to buy. 147. Put her on Cavernous X. Eight by 5, gentlemen, 8 years old, 5 months bred. Hey, she's 8 by 5 on a here, and here you on a pretty good little old cow. And here I'm gonna wear her to you. 8 by 3, 8 by 3, excuse me. On here, 135, 137 I have here, 135 on the money, 37, 50, and 40, another 45 here now, 50, 155 here, and 60 to bid, 65 here now, 70, and 175 here, $80, 85 here, 85, 85, 180 to bid, 85 here, 185, $85, 90, 190, 95 here, 195, $2 bill on here now, $5 here, $205, $2 bill, Mike, but on number, did you say 12, 11X, Mike 11X. Hey, here, I didn't hear you. 5 months of bread. 6 by 5. On here, 6-year-old, 5 months of bread. And pretty nice cow on here on 25, 5.5. And 2,500 on here, 25, 5.5 here. 2,550 on a 6 by 5, 25, 5.5 here. 25, 5.5 here. And 2550, 2,200, 2,250. And 2,200 on the money. Now 50, 22 half here. Down half and 3, 23 half, 2350. And 23.5 here. 24 here. And a 4.5 here. And 2450, 2,500. And 25.5 here. 2550. 2,600 on it here, 5.5, 26 half, and 2650, 2,600 here, on it down, 50 to bid on it, 2,600 put on S, put on 11, S11. Little old heifer red on here, $3, 2.5 here, take 290, 291, 290 on the money, $1, and 290, 91 here, 290 to bid, $1 to buy here, and 290, 91, $1 here now, $1 here, 290, put on S, put on number 15, S15. Should be a 10-year-old cow coming next. A pretty good cow here, $140 one, $140 on the money one here, $141 here, 3, 5, 7 here, 49 here, 50, $151 down, $1 here, and $2, $153 here, 4 here, $155 here, $56 here, 7 here, now $8 now 9, and $60 here, $1 here, $161, $161 2 here now, $2, $3, 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. 62, another here down 3, 162. JNS, put on number 17, JNS, 17. Hey, nope. 8 years old and no pound. And I hear a little thin cow. 110, 12.5. And 110 on the money. 12.5, 15, 17, 50, 20. 2.5 here. 25, 7.5 here. And a 30, 32.5 here. 32, 50, 132 half. 130, 32.5, 5 here. And 35, 35, 35. Not here. 135 here. 35, 132, 50. Better on Doug 5X. Next cow, 7 years old, 97. Hey, here, weighing count now. I like her. $150 one. 150, 50 ball here on the money. $1, $2, $3, 53, 33, 53, 55 here, $6 here, $7 here, $9, 60, and 2 here, 164 here, $166 here, 166 here, $4 now, $660, $6 here, $4 down, $6, 164. Put her on Mike. Put her on 11. Mike 11. 3 by 4 plus on the next one. 3 by 4 plus. He should be 3 by 4 plus. And I hear 2004. And I hear 2000 even. 1800 on the money to 18 a quarter. Money's on 1800 a quarter. Half here to 1850 75 here to 1900. And 1900 and a quarter. To 50 75 here to 1975. 2000 and a quarter. To 20 quarter. Half 75 1. And I hear 2100. And 2100 and a quarter. Here down a half here. And 2150 75 here. And 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2200. And I hear internet you're out 2200. And 2200 on here 175 2 quarter on here to half here 2250 75 3 and 2300 on here 23 here 2275 Diamond D 2275 Diamond D 7 by 4 plus here. She's only got 3 quarters, gentlemen. I'm gonna wear her to you if you like her. Take her home. And there you go on here 150 to half, $150 deer down to the half. On the money down to the half here 150 to bid 255 to here to 55 55 to here to 7 and a half here 57 and a half here to 55 $56 155 56 here to 155 6 155 Doug. Put her on number 5 Doug 5. Next cow's 10 years old and open. In old cow open, then I heard $130 two and a half. 130 on the money, 2 and a half, 5 here, and 7 and a half here, and 40, none down, 2 and a half, 5, another 45, 47 and a half here, 152 half here now, 2 and a half, $5, 155 here, take 53, and here, 2 and a half, $3, 153 here, none down, 2 and a half, and 3, 152, 50, put her on Doug, put her on 5, X, no, 10, Doug 10, sorry about that, Doug 10. 5 years old and open. She'll smash your toe. Hey, here you here. Big stout cow, 150, $1, 150 on the money, 1 here, $151, $2, $2, $2, $3, $4 here, 55 here now, $6 to bid, $7 to buy here, to $8.58, $8, $9, $159, 158 now, 9 here, $9 down, 9 here, $9 here now, 9, 158, JNS 2, JNS on 21, JNS 2-1, curveball. Next cow, 7 years old and open. And I hear a little thin cow, $30 one. 130, 133 here, and $33 here down, $31 to bid, $3 to buy here, and 31, 32 here, and 31 now, $2, $2, 131, 2, 3, and 33, 33 here, $9 down, 4 here, 34, 134, 34, 133. Put her on Doug, put her on 10. That'll be Doug 10. $150, $1, 150 on the money, $151, $2, $2, $2, $3.54, 155 here, 55, $56 here now, $6, $7, 57, 58, $8 now, 9, 159, 60, 160 to bid, 1 here now, $1, $2, $2 down, 2 and 3 here, and 4 here, 64 here, down, 5 here, $66, 167 here, down, 88, 68, here now, $9, 168 and 9 on a 168 JNS 21, JNS on 2-1. Hey, little yearling and open. Then I hear on 254. On I hear 250, 2 half here, and 250 on the money down to the half, and 250, 52 half here, down or down 2 and a half here, and 252 half, 250 S19. Hey, she's red-hided. You hear? She's bred now. Here, and we got 5 by 4, 5 by 4. Here, 2,200 for, and 2,250 22 to half here, and 2,250, 2,100 and a quarter, and 21 1 a quarter on the money. 2,100 here down a quarter. You bidding up there, sir? Inch, you bidding 21 a quarter, and 21 1 a quarter. 2,100 here down a quarter. I didn't think you were, but I thought I'd ask you. 21 1 a quarter. Here down a quarter. Here 21 and a quarter. 2,100. Better on S11. Next cow's 5 years old, 8 months bred. Hey, she's 5x8. Pretty nice cow. I want 2,400 for her. And 24 half here, 24 and a half, 25, 5, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 here. Money's on 25 and a half, 2,600 half here, and a 26 and a half, 7, 7 and a half here, 27.50, and 27 half here, 27.50, 27 and a half here, quarter half here, and a 75, 775, and 800, 2,800 and a quarter to bid here, 2,800 here, down a quarter here, now quarter, hold on and a half, quarter half, and 28.50, 75 here, now 9 and a quarter, 29.50, 75 here, now 3,000 and a quarter, and 30.50, 31 here, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half here, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, and 32 and a quarter half here, 32.50, 32.50, 75 here, down 75 here, and 2.50, 75 on a half, 32.50 Doc Chambers, 32.50 Doc Chambers, 120, thank you Gary, 2 and a half, 120, 22.50, 120 to bid, on the money, 2 and a half, 5 here, and 7 and a half here, and 30, 130, 130, 250, 135 here, and 37 and a half here, and 40, on or down, 2 and a half, 45, 145, 45, 7 and a half here, now 50, 152 half here, now 2 and a half, $2.50 to bid, 1 here, 150, 51, another 1, another half, 150 JNS, but almost 17, JNS 17. Next cow's 10 years old coming to us. Gentlemen, should be as is, and I hear on $1.10, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, and the money's on 15, 17, 50, $120 down, 2 and a half here, and 5, 5, 7 and a half here, and 30, 132 half here, 32, 50, 135 here, and 35, 35, 7 and a half here, now 7 and a half, 40, 142, 50, 145 here, and 145, 7 and a half here, and a $50 here, down 2 and a half here, now 255, $155, 7 and a half, and 750, 155, 7 and a half here, and 155, 7 and a half, 155, Cavaness on straight away. Cavaness straight. AC7 on here, $155, $56 on the money, $7, $157 here now, $8, $159 here now, $9.60 to bid, $1 to buy here, $1, $162 here now, $2, $3, $4 here now, $5 here, $65 here to $6 here to $7 here to $8, $67, $8, $167, $168 here to $8, $167 JNS, put her on 21, JNS 2-1. Next cow's 10 years old. She'll be fleshy, I'm assuming. Hey, here you go. Robbie, give me 150, 151 on a big cow. $150 here now. $1 here. $40 $1 on here on the money. $2, $3, 43, 44, 145 here. 45, 45, $46. 147 money here now. $8, 48 now. 9 here. 49, $9 here now. 9, 148 to bid. $9 here down. 9, 148. Cavaness on 5 on 10. Cavaness 10. A little 7-year-old open. I heard 61. I heard $160. $1. 159 here. You like that? 159. 60 money's on. I hear now 60. $160. Here 160. 160. And I hear Joe took it right ahead of you now. 160. And I hear 1. I hear 2. Here $2. $3. $63. 4. Here $4. 165 here now. $6. Here 7. I hear $166 down. 7 on it, 166. JNS on 2. JNS number 2. Thank you both. Hey, gentlemen, she's 6 by 3 plus. That's one of the ones we're looking for, Dale. 6 by 3 plus. And here I want 2,500 for her. 25, 5 and a half here, and 25, 550, and 25, 5 and a half here. Shane Tolliver cow now 25, 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half here, and 25, 550, and 25, 5 and a half here, and 2,500 here now. 50 to bid here, and 25, 5 and a half here, and 22, 53, and 2,300 on the money. 23.50, 2,300 here now half, 23.50, and 2,350 on trial. 23 half here, and 23.50, 2,300 here now. 54, 2,400. And 24 half here, Mickey Gabby 24.50 and 24 half here, Mickey Milam, you're out. 2,450. No, hold on, 2,400. Put on S, put on number 11, S11. Hey, this cow's 8 years old. Killing Count Deluxe Myers. Here you go here. 171. 170 ball. Here's 61. And here to 52. 3. 152 on the money. $3 and 54 here. 155 here. And $56 here. And a $7 here. To 8. $8. 58. 59 here. Now 960. And 160 to bid. 1 here. Now 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3 here. $63 down forward here. 165 here. $65. $6. 167 here. $9 down, 80 now $9, $70, 170 to bid, 70 to buy it here, 170 on her and 169. Put her on Doug, put her on 10, Doug 10. Hey, here, she's off in the back end. She's 5 months bred. Here, don't get her that way. Here, what you gonna do? 130, 250, 130, 32 half. Here, 130, $9 down, 2.5. Here, 130, 130, 250. She'll be off in the back end now. 2.5, 5, 137 half. Here, 40, 2.5. Here, $5. Here, 145. Here, $45 and 2.5 down 5. Here, 145, 140, 250. 5, 7.5. Here, 45, 7, 145. Put her on S. Put a double X on her. S double X. Yard her with the straights, please. Be 7 years old. Here, she's a wheezer now. And you here, gonna get her as is. On a dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 here down 2.5. Here, $100 bill, 102.50. The money's on now, 2.5, 102.50, and 5 here, 105, 7.5 here, 107.50, 10, 10, 10, another 12.5 here, $15, and 17.50 to 17.5 here, 115, 17.50 on her head, 115. Put her on S. Put on the X on her, SX. Hey, next one will be 9 years old and open. Make that last on a double X, please, Josie. Hey, here, color 9 and open. Then I hear $150 one, 150, 50 ball. Here, 150, another one, another $30, 2.5 here on the. You say on the money down 2.5 here to 5, 37.5 here to 40, 140, 142 half here to 145 here, 7.5 here to 50, 152 half here to 55 here to 157.50, 157 half here to 7.5 here, 155. Put her on Doug. Put her on 5X. Just 5. Doug 5. Thank you, Doug. She was mine. Hey, she's 7 years old, and I like her. 161, 161 here. The money's on $2, $2 down, 2, 3 here. 64 here, $4, 165, 166 here, 66, 7 here, $8, $8, 60, 8, 9 here, 70, $170 here, 71 here, 2, 2, 2, 2 now 2 and 3, 73, 74 here, 174, 5 here, 175, $76, 176 here, 175 now 6 here, 175. Cavadis on 10, Cavadis on 10. Seven by 2 on a here. Should be 2 months bred. On a here. She's 7 years old, 2 months. 162 half. $160 here down 2.5 here. The money's on. On a here. 162 50. 2.5 5 65 here to 7.5 here to 70. $170 here to 2.5 here to 5 here. 175 here to 7.5 here to $80. $80 180 and 180 to bid here to 2.5 here to 85. 185 here to 87 half here to 187 50 here to 7.5 185 Jan S. Put them on number 18, number 18, Jan S. 18. Seven by two. Boy, it's a pretty nice little old cow. $170, 2.5. 170, 72, 50 on the money, down 2.5 here. 172 half here now, 2.5 here, down 250. 172 and a half, 5. 175. 177 half here to $80. 180 to bid, 2.5 here to 85. 87 half here, $90. 92 and a half, 95. 97 half here, $2 bill, 250. 202 and a half here now, 2.5, 5, 205. 7.5 here, 207, 50, 10, 210. And $210 here, down 210 on a here, 210, 12 and a half here, and a 12 and a half, 15, and 217, 50, 20, 220 to bid, 2.5 here, and a 5 here, 225, Gary, 225, 2.5 down 5, 220, 250, Dale Oliver. Hey, bid a little 6-year-old. He should be a 6-year-old on a here. Single check on a here. And here you go on a here. $170 one. 170 on the money. One here. 170. Another here down one. Another here. 170 to bid one. $171. 170 one here. The money's down. Another here one. Another here. 170 Mike 11. Doug, see what that AC does to you? Only about 70 more. Gentlemen, I called this one 6 years old and open. And I hear 151, 3 and 3, 5 here and 55, $57, $9, $9, 60, $1, $2, $2, down 3 here and 64 and 64 and $5, $6, 167, $8, $8, $9, $9, 70 to bid here, $1 down 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 1, 2, 3 and 74 here, 174, $1 here down $4, $5, 175 here, $75, 174 to bid, 5 to buy here, 174, 5, 174. Put on JNS. Put on number 21, JNS, 2-1. 6 by 4 plus, 6 by 4 plus. On here, 22.50 for and 22.50 on the money. 23 here and 2300 here, 3 half here and a 4 here and 24 and a half, 25, 2500 and 2500 and here 4 and a half, 5 here and 2500, 4 and a half, down 5 here and 25, 25. You on tire 5 and a half and 25 and a half here and 25, 50, 2500 here, down a half on the man, 2500 S. Put on number. S11. I think she's okay. S11. Next cow's 8 years old. We'll see you, Mr. Leakey. Into the big old stout cow, 143.5 here, 45, $46, $47 here, 48, $9.50 to bid, $1 to buy here now, $2, $2, $3, and 54 here, 155 here, and 55, $56, $7, $8, $8, $57, 58 here, $158, $157 to bid, $8 to buy here, $157, JNS. Put on number 2, JNS 2. Next cow be 10 years old. Hey, she's 10, 142 half here, 140 on the money, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5, 59 here, down 2.5, $5 here, 55, $56, 156, 7 here, and 8, $8, $9, 159, 16, down 61 here, now $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $5 here, and a 5 and 7, 167, 9 here to 71 here to 70, even 169, 7 169. Doug, put her on number 5. Next cow, 7 years old and open. Should be 10 years old. And I heard a weighing cow. And I heard 165 and $6. 162, 3 here. $2 on the money now. $3, 163 here. $4 here. $5. 166 here. 7 here. 8 here. 9 here. 7 1 here. 2 $3. 173 here. 2 to bid. 3 to buy here. 172 calf is 10. 172 calf 10. Be a weighing cow. She's a 6-year-old Hereford weighing cow. Here, like her. Here, $157, $58, $157, $58. Here, $152, $3. Here, $152. Down $3 on the money. Down $3, $4. $155 here. $155, $56. Here, $7. Here, $157. Here, $156. Cavernous, but on 3. He should be 5 years old, and I hear a little 5-year-old cow. I hear a little Osborne cattle, it says, and I hear a pretty good little 5-year-old. Here to what do 175 here, 7.5 here. The money's on 177.50, 177.5 here, 175, 750. Here we go, 177.50 here to 7.5, $80, $180, 82 half, 185 here to 85, 87 half here, $90, $90, 92 half here, $95 here to 7.5 here, 195, Mike 11. 195, Mike 11. Next cow's 10. 135, 37 and a half here. 135 on the money, 7.5, $40, 2.5, $5 here, 7.5 here, 50, 152 half here now, 2.5, $5, 155, 157 half here now, 7.5 here, $16 down, 2.5, 5, 165 here, 65, 2.5 down, 5, 162.50. Put her on Doug 10. That'll be Doug on 10. Scott, watch yourself there now. Got a young lady coming through. She got a cup full of ice and she's happy. He heard a 7-year-old, didn't she? And then he heard 160 to half. $160 here on the money, down 2.5 here. 160 to bid, 250. 160 to half here. 160 to bid, down 2.5. 165, 5, 7.5 here. 67 half here. 165, Mike 11. Next cow's 10 years old. She's 10, 135 here, and a 7.5 here now, $40 here, down 2.5, $2.5, $5, 145 here, $145, 145 here, and 2.5, down 5 here, $145, down $5, 142.50. Put her on S, put her on number 109, S109. Three years old and open. And did he go? Want to hear pretty little old cow. Want to hear 220 and 225 here and 222 half here and 220 to bid, down 2.5 here. 220, 250 and 222 half here. 192 half on the money. Did you say 92.50? 190, 92 and a half here. $190 here, down 2.5 here. 190, 92.50. 190 on. Put her on the S300. Next cow's 10 years old, and I hear a little 10-year-old cow. Here, 135, 37 and a half here, 135, 37, 50. On the money, 37 and a half here, $40, $40, 2 half here now, $5, 145, 7 and a half here now, 7 and a half, 50, and $150 down, 2 and a half here, 55 here, $55 here, 2 and a half, down 5, 155, $55, 152.50. Put her on Cavernous 3. 60. Hey, here a big stout weighing count. Here to 51. And here 150, 51, 2, 3, 4. Here in the $55. 156 here and 57. Here now $8, $9, 59. Now 60. 161 here. Dollar down 1 here. 160 to bid 1. 160 Cavernous 10. 6 by 1 plus. 6 by 1 plus and a fancy little count. I'm going to wear it to you. $180, 2.5, 180, 82, 50, $180 here, down 2.5, 180, 82, 50, 180 to bid, 82.5 here, 60, 2.5, $160 down the money, down 2.5 here, 162 half here. The money's on 5, 65, 7.5 here, now 70, 172 half here, 170 to bid, and 255, 175 here, and 2.5 down 5, 172.50. Yes, straight away. This cow 6 years old, 4 months bred, 6x4. A 6x4, they're calling her. Who do you hear? I like to have 2,300. You on tire? 23 on the money. 23.50 and 4, 2,400 and a half here now. 525, 5.5, 25 and a half, 2,600 half, and 26.50, 2,657, 2,700 half here, and 27.58, 2,800 and 28 a half here now. 9 here and 29, 9 and a half here, 953,000 $1 here, 31 and 31.50, 31 and a half, 2, 32 half here, 32.53. And 3,300, 2.5 down, 3, 32.50, Dale Oliver. Called her 10 years old. On her here, 150, 2.5 here, 150, $51, $150 to bid, 1 here, the money's on her here, 1, $1 here, and 2, 2, 52, 53, $4, $155 here, and 55, $56, $157, on here, 8, 158, $8, $157, 58, 157, Doug, put her on number 10, Doug, 5, make her a 5, Doug 5. Hey, she's 6 years old on a single check now. And then you hear a little 6-year-old, 170, 2.5, 170, 72 half here, 170 to bid down, 2.5 here, 170, 72, 50, 150, 2.5. Here we go, 151, 150, 51, 3 here, now 3, not here, 3, not here, 53, 55, 57, 157 here, 157 here, 55, 57, 155, 07, 9, 59, 59, 157. Put her on S109. 130, 132, 50, 130 to bid, down 2.5 on the money, 132 and a half, 130, 32 half here, and 35, 35, 35, another 7.5 here, now 40, 140 to bid, down 2.5 here, now 250, 142 half here, 140 to bid, 1 here, 142 here, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, another down 2, 241, now 2, 141, S, put on number X, X, double X, S, double X. Next cow, 6 years old. Hey, you need to go here 170, 2 half, 170, 72 and a half here, win cow, 52 half here, 152 and a half on the money, 150 now 2 and a half, 155 here, 55, 7 and a half here to 8, not at $8, 157 half, 8, 158 here, to 7 half, $8 here, 157 half, 8, not at $8, not on a half, 157, 50, put on Cavaniss and put her on number. Oh, I thought you bid there. I got 55, 6, and here 155, $56, 155, 6, here 100. Is that still okay or not? Oh, here I can start all over. $150 1. Here we go. On the money 1. 150, 51, 2 here and 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, $3, 2, 3. Sorry about all that. 152. Put her on Doug. Put her on 5. Sorry, Kendall. Thought you bid. Should be 8 years old on the next one. 152 here in a 3, not 152, down 3 here in the money zone, 152, 3, 152 and 3 here and 3, not here in a 4 here in a 5, not a 155, 55, not here in a 5, not a 4, 5 here, y'all both out, 155, $56, 157, here in a 8, not a 8, not a 8, not a 9, not a 159, 60, on here 1, on here 1, on here 161, here 160 to bid 1, 160 Cavaniss 3, 160 Cavaniss on 3, be a little bred cow. 2 by 7 plus on 1,900 for, and 1,950, 1,900 here down a half here, 1,900 and a half $1 here, 1,950, 1,800 if you're on tire, 1,800, 1,800, 1,600 and a here on the money, not quarter, and 16 and a half here, 1,650 here to 75 here, to 1,700 on a here to 1,700 and a quarter, and 17 a quarter, internet 17 a quarter, you got to be a quarter, Mickey 17 a quarter, half here to 75, 75, 1775 internet, and 1775 here. Now 1,800, now quarter, 1,800 and a quarter. Mickey, you're out. 18 a quarter, 1,800 and a quarter. Half here to 1,850, 1,850, 1,875. Now 75, 1,875 here to internet. 1,850, 75. Internet's out. Now 1,900 and 1,900. Thank you for the help. 1,900 here down. 19 to bid, 19 to buy. 1,875. Mickey Milam, Mickey Milam. And here, she's 7 years old. I think they called her. And 4 months bred. On here, it'll be 7 by 4. $150 3. On here, and a 5 here at 153. Now 5. 153.55 here at 153. Take 4. On here to $4. I'm up high at 3. $4. 153.54 here at 153. Down forward here. 4. 5 here at 55. $55. 156 here now. $7 here now. 7 to bid. $8 to buy now. 9 here now. 9. $59. 9 now. 60. 160 to bid here. 60 to buy here. 1 on here. $1. 61 and 2 and 3. And 63, go 3 here, and a $4 here down $5, 165 here now, $6, 165 6, 165 JNS. We're gonna put her on number 7, JNS 7. Big old cow, $130, 2 half, 130 on the money down 2.5, 5 here, 35, 7.5 here, $40 down 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here, 50, 152 half here, down 2.5, 2.5, 150 to bid down 250, 150, 52 half, 150. Put her on Doug, put her on 10, Doug 10. Next cow, 7 years old. Hey, 145, 46, 145, $46. On the money, 45, $46, $147 here now, $8, 48, 49 here now, $9.50, and 150 to bid here, 50 to buy it here. You out on this side, 1 on here now, $1 here down, 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 52, $53, 153, 54 here, $1 down, forward here, 155 here, and $55, $6, 157 here, $1 down, 80 to day, 59 here now, $16 down, 60 to bid, 59 and 61, 59 Cavanus 10, 159 Cav 10. They called her a little heiferette now. $240 for 242 half, 240, 42 and a half here, 220 here, a $2 bill on the money, 2.5, and 200 here down 2.5 here, and a 5, 205, 7.5 here, and $10, 12 and a half here, and a $15, 17, 50, 20, and 222 and a half, 225, 7.5 here, now 750, 227 and a half, 30, and 230 here, $1 down, 30 to bid, 2 half here, 35, 235, 7.5 here, 40, 240, 250, and 245 here. 7.5 here, 245, 247 and a half, 245, but on Mike 11, Mike number 11. They in here, next one, 3 years old and open. They're calling her. Here to go here, $180, 2.5, 180, 80, 250, 180 on the money down 2.5 here at 180, 82 half here at 82 and a half, $85, 187 and a half here now, $90, $90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half here now, 97.50, 195, 97 and a half here at 195, 7 and a half, 195. Put her on the S, put her on number 103, S103. Next cow, 6 by 2 plus. Two plus, 6 by 2 plus. Should be 6 by 2 plus. I want 2,300 for her. And 2,300 on the money. 23.50. 3.5 here. 23. 3.5. Money's on. 23.50. And 23.50. 24 here. 5. 4.5. 5. 5. 2,500. 24.5. 2,500 on a here. 2,500 on a half. 24.50. Put her on S. Put her on number 11. S11. Next cow's 9 years old. Hey, she's 9 years old. $140, 2.5. 140 here on the money. 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 50. 150 to bid. 2.5 here and 55. 155, 7.5 here now. 750, 60 and $160 here. $1 down. 60 to bid. 2.5 here. Got to be 250. 162 half here. $165 here. $65. 2.5 down 5. 162 half 5 here on her half. 162.50. Put her on Doug. We're gonna put her on number 10. You say 1 by 3 plus? 1 plus by 3 plus on the next one. Little heifer doll. 1 plus by 3 plus. Gentlemen, she's nice. I want 2,300 for her. Here to 2,300 on the money, 2,350. And 2,300 here down 50. To 23 half for 2,400 half here, 2,450. And 2,450. To 4.5 here, 2,450, 2,400. Put her on S, put her on number 110. S, 110. Seven by 4 on the next one. 7 by 4. Should be 7 by 4, gentlemen. 7 by 4. I want 2,500 for her. And 2,500 half here, and 25. 5.5 here, and 2,500 here now. 50, 25, 5.5 here, 2,250, 2,300, and 2.5, 3 here, and 23, 2,300 on here on the money. 3 half here, and 2,350, 23's here, 23 half 4, and 2,400 half here, 24.5, 2,450, and 24 half here, and 2,455, and 2,500 on here, 2,500. Carry, you got to be 2,500. Ticket right ahead of you, and 2,500, 2,450, 25. Here in 2,500, 2,450 Diamond D. Little bread heifer now. And here, the same kind of deal. Anthony here, she's 1 plus bread now. Here to 2,200 and 2,200 on here to 22 on here to 2,000 even on here to 50 and 2,050 on the money. $2,050 one on here to 2,100 and 75 one here in 21 1 1/4 1 1/4 1 1/2 here 150 to 1 1/4 half here and 21 1/4 50 on 1/2 21 50 75 75 2 and 22 1/4 22 half here half at 22 50 22 75 here and 3 and 2,300 on here quarter to half here and 23 50 and 75 here and 23 50 75 23 50 Doc Chambers 23 50 Doc Chambers as is on here $80 to half $80 on the money down 2.5 here to $80 80 to half 85 85 $85 87 a half here now 90 90 90 to bid 90 to buy 2 half here $95 and 95 here 95 7.5 here dollar bill on here $100 even now 2.5 2.5 5 5 105 105 here now 5 7 50 10 110 here now $10 12.5 here 12.5 15 $115 17 50 now 20 120 to bid 20 to buy here 2 half here 122 50 $120 here down 2.5 120 put it on JNS 1 JNS number 1. This cow's 7 years old and open. Then I hear it should be 7 and open, gentlemen. 160 to half. 161 here. She a little off on the back end. Then you're going to get her that way. $120, 2.5. On the money, 22 half 5 here. 125, 7.5 here. $30, 2.5 here. $5 here. Now 35, 37.5 here. 40, 140. 142 half here. 142, 50. 140 to bid. Down 2.5 here. 140, 40 to 140. Put her on Doug 10, 5X. Doug 5X. She's 7. I hear 140 for her, 2.5. And 140, 42 half here, $140 down on the money, down 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here, now 50, $150 here, down 50 to bid, and $50 here to 2.5 here, now 250, 152 half here, now $5, 155 here, $155, 2.5, down 5.5, 152, 50 for on S number 109, S 109. Five by 1 plus on the next one. Hey, she's 5 by 1 plus. Pretty good kind of cow. $162. $162 here. $1 down. Money, money, money. 3 here and $4. $64. $5. $6 here and a $7 here to $8. $168. 9 here now. 70. $170 to bid here. 70 to buy here. $170 here. 1 here now. $1 here now. 2 $272. 3 here. $73 and 2 to bid. 3 to buy here. 172. S. Put on number 11. S11. Little 4-year-old, they said. Then I hear the color of 4. I hear I want to wear it to you. 100 and I hear 72 and a half. 172 half here. The money's on here. The $5.75, 7 and a half here. The $80, 182 half here. The 85, 85, 87 and a half here. The 90 and 192 and a half here. 92, 50, 190, 92 half here. 190 to bid down 2 and a half. 190 put on the S. Put on number 99 S 99. We yard that last time with the straights. 8 by 6, 8 by 6. And did you hear? I'm going to wear it to you, gentlemen. She's 8 by 6. And I hear 160 for her. And 162 half here on the money down 2 and a half here. 162 and a half, $65. 167 and a half here. $70 down 2 and a half, 5 here. And 7 and a half here. 177.50. 175, 7 and a half here. 175, 7 and a half on her and a half. 175 put her on Mike. Put her on number 13. Mike 13. One plus by 2 plus on this one. A little yellow ball deal here, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, and 2,200 here down a quarter, to 22, 10 and a quarter here, 2,000, 2,000 a quarter, the money's on, 20 and a quarter, and 20 and a quarter, down a quarter here, 2,000 and a quarter, by the head now, 2,000 and a quarter, I'm on the money, 2,000 and a quarter, half, and 20, 50, 20, 75 here, and 1 here, and 21, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter here, and a half here, 150, and 150, and 21 and a quarter, half here, and 21, 50 on try Doc 21.50. Here we go. I have 21 and a quarter. Aspen on number 103. S103. Next cow 6 years old and open. Caller 6 and open, gentlemen. Here, 161. 160 bucks one. Here, one here on the money. One here, 2, 62, 3 here, and 5 here, 65, $67, $9. 169.71 here at 171. Here now, one here, 169.71 on a 169. Mike 11. Next cow 6 years old. They're calling her again. Be the Escobar cattle now. Hey, we called her 6 years old. 150, $1. 151 here on the money. $3 here in the $4. 154, 5 here. 155, $56. 157, $8, $8, $9, $159.60. And 160 to bid. 1 here now. 2, $2 down. 3 here. 63, 64 here. $9 down. 5 here. 65 and $6 here. 7 here. 8 and I hear 169. I hear 70. 170 to bid here. 169 Cavitas on 3. This next effort's 2 by 1 plus. Be 2 by 1, 2 by 1. Hey, here, nice effort. 2,200 and 22.50 and 200 here on the money. 22.50, 22 half here and 23, 2,300 and 2,300 half here and 23.50, 24 here and 2,400 and 2,400 to bid half here and 24 and a half, 2,500, 25 and a half, 2,600 and 2,600 and I hear to 2,600. I hear to 25 and a half, 2,600 on a half, 25.50 Doc Chambers, 25.50 Doc Chambers. Hey, they called her 6 years old. Wet bag. $180 2 and a half. 180, 82, 50. 180 down here down 2 and a half here. 170 2 half here. 170 down here down 2 and a half. And 160 2 half here to 50 2 and a half here on the money. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half here and a 60 and 2 and a half, 5 here. 165 7 and a half here. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70. 170 down 2 and a half here. 172 and a half, 5 here. 175 and 5, 7 and a half here now 750. 175 7 and a half. 175. Put it on JNS. Put it on 17. JNS 17. Thank all of you. And here, a little 8-year-old and a pretty little cow. And here, 161. Here, $161. $161. Here, 51. 2. Here, 151. Now 2. 151. 2. Under here, $45. $46. 145 on the money. 46. 47. 47. 48. 148. 49. Now 950. And 151. Here, $1. $2. $2. $3. $153. 54. $154. $153. 54 here. None down 3. None down 4. 153. G. Put her on number. G say 10 and check her. G10 break check. Hey, 10 years old, I like her. $140 one. 140 $1. 140 41 here at 140. None here down $1. 30 32 half here. The money's on. 130 32 and a half here now. $5. 135 37 and a half 40. And 140 $40 down 2 and a half here now. $5. 145 $45. 145 here and 2 and a half down 5 here at 145 142 50. Put her on Cavita straight away. 3 by 1 plus on the next one. Gentlemen, this next one's 3 by 1 plus. She belongs to Bonham Eslick. She'll be Angus Genetics now. 3 by 1 plus. Eslick cattle now. Angus all the way. Gentlemen, pretty nice. On here, 25, 50, and 25, 5 and a half here, and 25 on the money, 5 and a half, 6, half, 7, 7 and a half, 800, 8 and a half, 9 here, half here, and a 3,000, 50, 31, half here now, 2, and 3,200, half here, and 32, 50, 33, 33, half here, and 34, 3,400 on a good one, and 3,400 on a here, and 34, 34, half here, and 34, 50, and 34, half here, and 3,400, half, 5 here, and 35, 35, 5 and a half, 3,600 and a half here, 36 and a half, 7, and 37 half here, and 37 half here, and 37 50, and 37 half. You gonna try it a quarter half here, and 37 50, 37 a quarter half here. Now a half $1 here. Now half to bid, half to buy, 100 and a half, 37 a quarter. Doc Chambers. Call this on a little 2-year-old now. Here, Eslick cattle again. Here, and it's straight test 2 now. And then here, 190, 92, 50, 190, 92 and a half here. $190 here down 2 and a half here to 190, 192, 50, 190, 92 half, 190 to bid, 2 and a half. Money's on. 192, 50, 195 here, 95, 95, 7 and a half here now, 750, 195, 97 and a half here down, 750, 195. JNS, but on number 17, JNS 17. We'll call this one $750 one. 150 here, 1 here, and 2, $2, $3, $54 here, down $5, 56 to bid here, and a 56 to buy here, 55, 56, 7, 158 here, to $8, $8, down 9 here, 59, 60, 160 to bid, 1 here, $1, $2, 162 here, 1 to bid, 2 to buy, $1 down 2, 161, Cavitas 10. Bull buyers be gathering around. A little 3-year-old bull now start us off. Be Wagner cattle. Hey, take a look here and here. Look at here. Look at a $2 bill on here. Look at a $1, $200 one, and $2 2 1 here. $190 91 $190 91 here. $180 one, $180 here on the money. $1, $183 here to $85 here to $84 here to $85 $86 $87 here to $188 $88 $187 $88 $89 $89 $189 here to $188. But him on Doug 7. 188 Doug number 7. Hey, here, nice bull, $2 bill, and 201 here on the money. $1 here to 3 to 5 to 205 to 7 here to 209 here to 11 here to 13 here to 15 and $217 here to 19 here to 21 here to 221 here to 219 221 and 219 Cavitus bull. Hey, here's another $190 1 3 193 95 97 99 201 203 203 5 and $7 and 207 here to 11 here to $13 $13 $15 215 17 here to $19 and 217 18 19 20 220 to bid 20 to buy here 1 here to 21 2 $22 $3 and 24 here to 24 25 here and $26 $7 to 8 and just say 27 26 is here 7 and 227 here to $7 to 26 Doug 7 to 26 Doug number 7. Hey, 6 years old here, $190 one, $191 on the money, $193 here and $5, $7 here, $99.99, 201 here and 203, $203 here down $5, $7, $9, 209, and 207's here, 209 here to $9 here to 207, 209, 207, but him on Doug number 7. Hey, here, little young bull looks like 190, 92, 50, $190 here now on the money down to the half, 192 half, 95 here, 195, 97 a half here, and a $2 bill, and 202 and a half here, and a $5 here, and a 7 a half here, and a 210, 210, 212 and a half here, and a $15 here, and 215, and 217, 50, 20 here, dollar down 2 and a half here, and $5, 7 a half here, now 750, 225, 227 a half here, 225 S, put him on number 103, S103. Hey, here, you don't give me 230 for this one, 235, 230, 235. On the money, 230, 235 here, and 232 half here, and $230 here, down 2 and a half, 230 to bid, 2 half, 230. Put him on the same way, 103. $8 years old, and I hear a little 8-year-old bull. I think that's wrong or not. Does that look right? Hey, and then you hear my Wayne to you, and I hear 155 and 60, 165 here, 162 and a half here, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 70, 172 to 5 here, 7 and a half here, $80, 180 to bid, 82 and a half here, 85, 87 and a half here, 185, 87, 50, 185, 87 and a half on him, 185 Cavitus Bull X. Next one's 10 years old. Eight here, little 10-year-old bull here as is, and $130 and 130, 32 half here, $130 here down to 10, 12 and a half, and $110 on the money, 12 and a half, $15, 117, 50, 20, 2 and a half here, 122, 50, $125, 125 here, and 2 and a half down 5, 122, 50. Put him on Doug, put him on 6, Doug 6. Hey, here, yearling now that I want 230 for this one and 235 here, 230.35 here. Gary, did you see my bull? 230 on the money, $35 and 230.35 here and $230 here down 230 S103. He's 7 years old here. How'd you say 190, 92.50? 190, 90, 92, half, and the money's on here, down 2.5 here, $95, 197 a half here, now 7.50, and 97 a half, $2 bill here, to 200, and here to 200 here, down 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 197.50, put him on Doug 7. He's 7 years old, gentlemen. 7 years old. On a little old bull. Here to $2, 2.5, and 200 here, dollar down, 2.5 here. The money's down here, 201. Here to 200 here, dollar down, 1 here, 2 to bid, 1 to buy, $2 bill, 201, $2 bill, Cavernous bull. Hey, older bull as is, $180, 2 half, $180 here, down 2.5. The money's on 82.50, 85, 185, 87 a half here, and 190, 90, 90, 92 half here, 192 and a half, $95 here, 97.50 here, the $2 bill, 202.50, and 202 and a half, 5 here, and 205, 7 a half here, 207.50 to 205, 7 a half, 205, Cavernous bull X, calf bull X. See you, Rob. Well, I like this one. 210 to 11. And 210 to 11. $210 here, down 11 here. 210 to 11. 205, 206 are on the money. $6, $7, $8. And 208 to 9 here. 210, 10, 210, 210 to 11 here. And $12 here. $13, $13, $14. And 215 here. 214, 215, 214, 15, 214. Doug 7. Hey, on here, $190, 2.5, 190 on the money, down 250, 190, 92 half here, $190 deer, down 2.5, 190 to bid, 250, 190, put him on S103. Eight here, hit a $2 1, and 200 here, dollar down one here on the money, $1, $2, 202, and $3 here down 3, and 4 here, hit a 205 here, hit a $6 here, hit a 7 here, hit an 8, and hit an 8 to 9 here, hit a 10, 10 to 10, and $211 here, hit 11 here, hit a 210 to 11, 210, Doug 7. Little old young bull on here, be rough underneath, I believe. And then here, $190 one, 190.91 here, 191 here, 190.91 money's on 191. Did you say 1 2 and 92 2 3 here, 93 94 $95 here, 95 96 here, 195 96 195 6 195 Doug 7. Hold him up. Make him an 8. Doug 8. Eight, one a bull. Here, a two, two, three, and $202 down three. Here in the money's on $3, $4, $5, $205, and $6 to bid here in the $7. Here, eight, two, eight, two, nine, and $209, 10. Here, 11, here, 12, and here, $13, $13 to bid. 212, 213, 212. Cavadis bull. This next one's 7 years old. He'll be as is, gentlemen. He'll be as is. On here, 172 half. On here, on the money, down 2.5 here. 175 here, 75, 7.5 here. Now 7.5, $80, down 2.5, 82.50, $85, 187 half here. 90, 192 half here, 92 and a half, $95 here. 7.5 here, $2 bill, and 202 and a half here. 5 here, 205, 207 half here. 205, 207.50, 205. Cavadis Bull X. See you, Rob. This next bull's 6 years old. Hey, here, there's 3 bulls left. Here you go, here, look at here, land, here you go, here, land, we on do, here, 195, 7.5, $2 bill, here, 200, 2.5, here, 250, 2.5, here, $2 bill, put him on Doug 7, $2 bill, Doug, put him on 8, Doug 8. Sorry about that, Doug. He's 4 years old, and $2 on here, a $2 bill, and 200 on here, a $2 bill, 190. Here we go, 190, 92 half, on the money, 2.5, 5, 195, $95, 97 and a half here, 196 here, 95, $96, 195, 6, 195. Doug, but him on 8, Doug 8. You say 6 years old, little boys that like him, 202, 203, and 202 on the money, $3, 203, here, $3, here to 4, here to 5, here to 205, 205, $6, and 207, here to 8, $8, $9, here to 10, 10, 210, 211, here to 10, 11, 12, here to $13, and 213, here to 212, 13, 212, Cavadis Bull. He'll be 6 years old now. 8, $180, 2.5, $180 down, 2.5 here on the money, 250, 185 here to 85, 87 and a half here to 87, 50, 90, 90, 92 half here, 195, $95 here, 192 and a half, down 5 here, 195, 192, 50. Put him on Doug and put him on number. We're going to try to see him walk out if we can, Penny, right quick. We're going to make him a 6. This will be a 7-year-old now here. 190, 92 half, $190 here down 2.5, 190 on the money, 2.5, 5 here, 95, 195, 97 and a half, $2 bill, and 202 and a half here down 2.5, $2 bill, 250 and 2.5, $2 bill. Put him on Doug 8. Working for Jimmy Cornwell now. Here was right here with us. And here, little Hereford down. Then hit a $2 bill on here. Hit a 200 here. 190.92 half. 190.92 and a half. $190 one here on the money. $1, $2.92, $2.92, 93, another $4, $1.94, 195 here. $195, $6, 196 7 here. 197 here. 196. Put him on Doug. Put him on number 8. Doug 8. And then there were 2, gentlemen. 2. Hey, here should be as is, gentlemen. Here you here. 70 cents, 2.5. On the money down 2.5, 5 here, and 7.5. $80, 82 and a half, 85, 7.5, $90, 92 and a half, 95, 7.5 here, dollar bill, and $100 here now, $1 down 2.5, and 102, 50, $100 bill down 2.5, $1. Put her on the S. We're gonna put her on number GCX SX.
364.
Be same kind of deal here. Give me 85 cents for her. 85, 87 half, 85, 87 half. And the money's on. 87 half here to 85, 87, 50. 85 now, 7 half here to 85, 87 half, 85. But on SX. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate each and every one of you. We'll see you. Got 1 or 2 more coming, they said. Well, I appreciate everybody. Thank you for being here. We'll see you sharp next week at either 6 or 7 a.m. We're not sure yet. Hey, here's the next one. Hey, here, 180 bucks one, 180, 81, another here, 61, 2. On the money, 3, 5 here, 67, another down 9 here, 171 here, 71, 73, another down 3 here, and $5, 175, 175, 77, 79, 179, $9, 8, another $9, 79 here, 78, 79, 178. Put him on Doug 6. Here's the next one, as is, 130 bucks 2. 132 half here, 130, 32 half here, $130 here, down 2.5, 130, 32 half, 10, 12 and a half on the money, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, and $20 down 2.5, 5 here, and 7.5 here, and now 30, 132, 50, 132 half, 35 here, and 7.5, $40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 137, 50. Put him on Doug 6. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you next week.